Alright, y'all need to stop buying stuff. Or I don't know what's gonna happen. It was gonna be too much. Anyways, queue is closed. Queue is closed here at 31. Gotta go get some stuff that just snuck in there at the end. And then I'll put my eyes on and then we'll get started. How's everybody doing here tonight? Party up in here. We got another 4 cases total of Masterwork, so that should be very exciting. Let me get my chats all aligned. Make sure this looks right here. Bring back my Q tab. Thick Q tonight. Let me go ahead and grab some more football and Game of Thrones. Why are you not working? There we go. All right, let me go grab that. First things first. Now I can see. Yay. All right, so do that and then I'll be back. Bounty Hunter says, I'm guessing when I get up tomorrow at 5:30 a.m., you'll still be breaking. Perhaps. Hey, Closer. Hey, Spleens. Bounty Hunter, Hapless, Rogue 9 to Trimp Boss. Tip Top Geek, Lawcan, Sean, Scorecard, Benjamin, Steven, BDK, Patrick, Shin, Twa Yu-Gi-Oh Guy, Bryan, lots of other people. Yeah, that's a whole case, Rogue 9. Chara says, I finally have somewhere where I can watch someone open cards. Hey, welcome, Chara. Yes, but tonight's going to be a lot of fun. Antonio says I should have came out dressed as Hulk Hogan in honor of Prizm. No. And WWE Prizm's at the front because it's a skip break. So they all went to the front. So we have 2 boxes for Ricky and then 3 individual boxes for Antonio, Jason, and Noushoua. So that is the starts. Then we have a quick box of Fortnite. And then we get into Masterwork Mania. 4 cases worth. 4 cases worth. So yeah, total of 31 breaks tonight. It's going to be a long one. Josh got a 12K refund on taxes. That sounds nice. I wish I had a 12K refund. Yep, so Victor, 4 cases tonight. Blackheart says came out dressed as Hulk Hogan with entrance music. Would have been priceless. I think dressing up is gritty. It was good. I think that was good. That was like my orange thing of the year. Hey, Andy, welcome. The mat looks like I threw Niv into a pond. The Niv mat is down there somewhere. Because I know next time I put the Niv mat out, it's going to be out for like the rest of all eternity. Because that's what happened the first time. And then chat was like, Allie, we love the Niv mat, but can we see something else? So I have to resist the urge to just use the Niv mat 24/7. So Benjamin's excited to see WWE Prizm. I'm excited to check it on out. So I haven't checked out any of the product. I haven't even seen what it looked like, aside from, like, you know, the preview pictures that, like, Southern has on their website. You know, Cardboard Connection, little... wherever I grab the little banner from to put on the site. And then, of course, just what the box looks like. So I don't know what to expect. Boxes looks like it says at least 20 Prizms per box. So that's at least a good amount. Boxes are ridiculously expensive, so hopefully we see some nice stuff. I'll develop my thoughts on the product as we go, since this will be like a first reaction to it. But I'm excited for what we have tonight. Now, Masterwork can be quick. Masterwork can be very long. Really don't know how long the stream's going to be tonight. We were about 5 hours for the 5 cases yesterday. And then we did have extra time with that inner case of Goodwin. So, might not be as long as I'm expecting, but I still think we're going to have a very lengthy stream tonight. Armin says, hi, Ollie. Just wanted to mention that I'm a huge fan. Hey, Armin, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Carlos says, pull some Masterwork sketches. I hope we find some really nice sketches. I do think, though, the odds are in our favor for some really nice autographs. We hit really well on the sketches, beat the odds on finding a booklet, a pano, a triptych, all kinds of really crazy sketches yesterday, but we didn't find any autographs lower numbered than 25 out of 6 cases, which was not what was expected. So, Curious what we'll be finding tonight. I have a feeling there's going to be something insane in here, and I'm going to be super jealous. That is my feeling I have tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Rogue9 says, is Valley dressed up as Hulk Hogan, would we all be her brother, and then therefore get the Titan family discount? No, I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. Brother. Tabletop says, I'm excited for the other WWE stuff, but not hoping to see the price of the other stuff. That is true. That is true. Has Panini announced what else we'll be getting? I'm assuming they'll make, like, National Treasures just because. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Turkey Sandwich, welcome. Armin says, WWE Prizm blows UFC out of the water. I'm excited. I'm excited. Shem asked what the Grogu sketch went for. Bossman doesn't really want to sell it. So Bossman had me listed on eBay at just, like, if he gets an offer he can't refuse, he'll sell it, but it's just that it's there. It's on the shelf, and it'll probably be on the shelf for, like, the rest of eternity. But it's just if there's an offer he can't refuse, he'll take it, but it's not really for sale. It's just on eBay just because. So, hey, totally not Fallen Dragoon with these super chats is in for a good stream. What is this Star Wars thingy everyone is talking about? Hey, welcome, Fallen Dragoon. It seems like you've been living under a rock. Yeah, but Masterwork's gonna be fun tonight. We did check out a lot of it yesterday, but 2 autos a box and 2 additional hits. There's potential for some really mega pulls. Amelia Clark, Natalie Portman. There's a 20 autograph booklet with David Prowse, Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford. All kinds of crazy stuff. I am super excited. Super, super excited. Robo Snail says, I know nothing about Star Wars, but these Masterwork boxes make me want to sketch anyway. Ooh. Well, we're glad you're here, Sue-Ann. It is an odd anniversary, but we're glad that you're here. Hapless says, everyone get your low ball spam ready. Bossman had to turn on auto decline just because it was getting, you know, I mean, I can't blame people for trying, but there are people sending like $100 offers. It's like, no. If it was $100, I would have bought it. But yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, if someone bought it, it'd be like, man, that stinks, but like, that's also a lot of money. But, so Bossman really wants to keep it. It's always one of those things. Where, again, offer he can't refuse, he'll take it, but otherwise it's just gonna live there. I actually had managed the point to it exactly. That's actually cool. Armin says, I think the pictures Panini used for the UFC cards really need to improve. Topps did a much better job with the brands. All in the octagon shots look super weird. Clicksman says, hi everybody, hope you're arrested, Allie. No. I've been here since 1:45. So I started early because I wanted to finish all the masterwork. I had to finish all the good one, resort everything together, so that there's actually space to put the queue on the shelf. Otherwise, it was still stuffed from yesterday. So I've been taking care of a lot. There's a lot of mail. It's just been very, very busy. Very busy. Bossman says boxes of Prizm are now $1,300. Wild. Josh says Angel does sick art. He does. I actually managed to get one of his on eBay today. I thought it was really cheap. I got some cute porgs. I was like, yeah, buy that. I've just been camping on like the new Star Wars sketch listings on eBay. So I'm excited to see what pops up. There's a really cool Ward Silverman sketch up for auction that's labeled as Princess Leia, but it's Picnic Padme. So I have a bid on that. We'll see. There's a really beautiful Kira sketch by Hui Trong up on eBay as well, but that's... I sent a really weak offer, and then I linked it to Arnie and be like, here, buy this. But I just, you never know. But it was like really, really, really low, so we'll see. Josh says, this is Star Wars Masterwork. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. I know. I've been doing that to Kenny. I keep sending Kenny pictures of Tarkin cards. He keeps trying to retire, and I'm like, no. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. So. Sue-Ann says, I have the Lubob Frank Thomas listed pretty high. If someone were to come in with the right offer, I'd probably take it, but it's going to take a really good offer. I mean, I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like that's reasonable. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if it sells, it's like, that's a good business decision, but also rather not. So may as well, like, be like, oh, I'm doing my job by listing cards on eBay, but not really wanting to sell it, so. I mean, that's the thing, too, is, like, there's this one dude that keeps trying to buy my Carrie Fisher plate, and I'm like, no, it's not for sale. Stop. I'm wondering if I should just, like, pull some, like, price out of my butt to get him to leave me alone. Because every time I say it's not for sale, like, 2 months later, he's like, hey, is it for sale yet? I'm like, no, it's not. Stop. So, Daniel says, let's get a phenomenal live opening with some heavy hitters. Let us see some magic. I am excited. I'm excited. Turkey Sandwich asked if I saw the new Weiss announcements. I saw. Really, really delirious. Really delirious after the stream. After I got home, yesterday at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, let me just see what's up. I saw the new 7 Deadly Sins set, English edition original. I'm assuming that'll be later. There. Bossman says we can list it for 8,000. That would sell. If I listed it for 8,000, it would sell. I've declined 5,000 on that plate. I've declined it. But 7 Deadly Sins new set. So I know Sinvicta's excited. Probably going to get some Escanor cards there. And then the new not Bunny Girl Senpai set. But isn't that Aniplex? Is that going to have stamps? And then was there anything else? I saw some Attack on Titan cards got revealed. But I think it was just the new Rascal set and then the new 7 Deadly Sins, I think. Yeah, Rascal does not dream of something Senpai. But it wasn't Bunny Girl, but it was Bunny Girl themed. Hey, Sue-Ann with the membership renewals is a better anniversary to celebrate. Thank you so much, Sue-Ann. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Dan Riveron here is here to see some awesome cards. Dan, I saw your Padme, and I was like, oh, I should message him. And then I read the comments, and it already sold. And I was like, cool, I'm slow. But it was really nice. I really liked the Ahsoka and the Padme. But you know me, I see Padme, I'm like, what is already sold? Yeah, Benjamin, there's 7 Deadly Sins cards. There's already one set out, and there should be another one later this year as well. I'm assuming either like this winter or early 2023. Yuzobe wants a new when a new Bunko comes out. Your guess is as good as mine. And then Nick says BGS reprint too. BGS. Oh, regular Bunny Girl. Oh, but they're not going to have signs though, right? If it's Aniplex? Kimosobe says, oh, the Bunny Girl movie set. I don't know. I can't remember the name. Light novel titles that get turned into animes, I just delete from my brain because there's too many words. It's like, how does... Yeah. Some of these are crazy. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm like, how do y'all remember these titles? Like, I really like anime, and I tap out at some point. I'm like, that's too much. Rascal does not dream of a dreaming girl. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. The not Bunny Girl set. Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. It's like, that's too much. And then the other one. You're like, it's in that universe. So. Ian says, my 10-year-old son wants to get into soccer cards. Favorite players are Messi and Alphonso Davies. Which card company or series do you find to have the best bang for your buck? That is a good question. Because soccer cards tend to be very expensive no matter what set it is. Although, I don't remember if it's Topps or Panini. But it's more of like a collectible card game. I think kind of like the NFL 5. Match Attacks, I think. I don't know what league it is, though. I would say that would be a good entry into like cards and collecting favorite players and stuff like that. Just because... I don't know, I feel like every time we open up soccer boxes, it just is sad because it's a lot and then we don't end up finding too much. Now, when we've opened up like really, really high-end like $1,000 boxes, when we happen to get one for some reason, I do well. But I feel like when we open up like random Prizm releases and stuff like that, Bounty Hunter says Topps Match Attacks. Peru says Panini Prizm are the best for MLS, that's Topps. Yeah, I don't know. We don't get in too much soccer. We don't get allocated a lot. So I don't feel like I have enough really experience with the different products to kind of give perspective. Like I like to give for baseball what I'd recommend for starters or like, Star Wars, different things like that. So I don't know. William wants Mother Towelson sketches. Cool. Hunter says literally everything is expensive nowadays. Yes and no. And then BDK says, I pre-ordered Weiss Hololive for myself. Will the shop have product on release? Yeah, we're getting in. I don't actually know how much we're getting in. Because Bushiroad said that it was probably going to get allocated, but we haven't gotten numbers yet. So I don't know if we're getting everything we ordered or we're going to get cut or what. But that should be here at the end of the month. We'll have some. I just don't know how much. Oh, Dan says he can draw me a Padme if I want. That sounds nice. When we scroll up on Twitch chat, I feel like I've missed some things. Hey, Ray Skywalker, welcome. I missed that. Bossman says the Bang Dream Premium Booster set is nice. All right, let me see if there's anything else. All right, so I think caught up on everything. Hey, Kira, welcome. But we're gonna have a busy night tonight. It's 8 o'clock already, so let's go ahead and get started. Girls and Boys Toys says Bianca pulled a $600 auto from the attack packs. Thought it was initially a trash set. Totally lucky. I didn't even realize they had autos. I thought it was just like a NFL 5 kind of thing. That's interesting. That's cool. Then like you open for fun, and sometimes you stumble across good pulls. That's cool. That's cool. Ray says, I know his Masterwork is out of stock. Will we have a restock? Gonna get some for my birthday that's coming up. I remember there was a possibility we would have another case, but then Bossman had me open another one yesterday, so I don't know. We'll see next week. Distributors are saying, hey, you can buy more for $100 over what you sold them for. So I don't know that we get in anymore, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Pack Attack. Ask Newbie here, how do you get into your breaks? Check out the top link in the description down below. That'll give you all the information you need. Queue is closed for tonight, but of course there's always next week. Vet Now says, good evening. Hey, welcome. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 1. Yes, the queue number is updated. Do have 2 boxes, so we're going to get a pretty good showing here. Hopefully you see a lot of cards. I think you guys were telling me earlier this week that like the John Cena Color Blast is like $10,000 or something. So let's try and find a Color Blast here tonight. Yay! I don't know that I've ever pulled a Color Blast. I don't know. I don't think I've ever pulled one. Bossman, have we ever found one in store? I know we've found downtowns before, but we ever seen a Color Blast? I don't know. Rogue Knight says, how are distributors allowed to jack the prices like that? Shouldn't they be fixed? Well, that's the thing. It's we didn't get allocated any from GTS, but we could buy off the in-stock list if we wanted. And that's the thing. It's like, because the thing is, if you don't buy off the in-stock list, you don't get allocated stuff in the future. So in theory, if you do it like, oh, if I, break even or lose a bit now, then I can make money in the future. But still, it's like, that also doesn't feel good, and I don't want to encourage that behavior. I like to not participate in it. But also, it's like, if we want to get product and keep the lights on, we got to think about it. But like, that's just... That's why sometimes recently, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like we did get in some Spectra, we did get in some other stuff. Most of it's been selling in store. Did check out one box of Spectra here on the channel, but so it's Bossman's kind of just like, I guess we have to. So we're doing a little bit if it's not horrible, but most of the time it's like, no, it just doesn't work out very well. Shin with the membership renewal says, thanks for another great month, Allie. Good luck to everyone tonight. Hey, thank you so much for that, Shin. Really appreciate it. Hunter wants to see a Harrison Ford auto from Pop Century. I mean, that would be awesome. We haven't pulled him out of there. We did pull Amelia Clark this year at a Pop Century once, but haven't seen any of those Fords. Hunter says, or a Chevy Chase. That'd be cool as well. Hapless says, Beanie Babies are the future. No, Squishmallows are the future. Squishies are the future. And we had our WWE Prizm at $850, but... when we listed it, I did on the website, on the community tab, when I posted Masterwork at $330, I was like, Steel City, $399.95. And then on the Prizm, like, Steel City, $949.95 for comparison. Just so people know, it's like, yeah, it's crazy, but it could be worse. But yeah, apparently WWE Prizm is stonks. So we'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. Grab these 2 boxes for Ricky. Ricky, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Ray says, thanks, Allie. Didn't see the price because it was out of stock. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Kimosobe says, I heard distributors are basically like sellers themselves, buying just like entire crates to sell to stores. Well, because, I mean, who is really to stop them from like only selling half of their initial shipment at price? I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Obviously, I don't work there, but it is frustrating on the store's end. Scorched Earth Incarnate says, what would be your WWE cosplay of choice? Ooh, good question. I love Sasha's outfits, but I don't think it'd be a good fit for me to do Sasha Banks. But there's some really sick outfits. I remember when I was opening up a women's division, I was just like, I want to be everybody. I want everyone's closet. So, Caitlin says, an Undertaker Gold Auto sold for $13,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, let's go ahead and get on into it here. First, break the night, 2 boxes of Prizm for Ricky. Ricky, if you're here, make some noise. Let's get started. Bye. snapping us into the corner. And let's take a look here. First peek at 2022, first ever WWE Prizm debut edition. 12 cards per pack, 12 packs per box, pretty standard. 2 autos a box. Sometimes we find 1, sometimes we see 2, sometimes we find 4. WWE here was given the 2 slot. So 2 autos a box in Prizm. And then it does say, find at least 20 stunning Prizms. Look for the ultra rare Color Blast insert. Also, I forgot to mention, Bossman said that someone did find a Ben Simmons Color Blast once upon a time in store, but that's the only one we've ever seen. So, let's see. Bounty Hunter says I could do Alexa Bliss. I'm not into, like, her, like, Chucky thing she has going on, but she does look cool. I'm just not into, I don't like spooky stuff. But, let's go ahead and get into, why is the queue, oh, I didn't turn the queue on here. Oh, the queue is on now. Woo! Let's go ahead and get started here. Matthew says Allie's Carmella. Clicksmith says Nikki Ash. Starscream says Alexa Bliss would be sweet. Matthew says or Paige. Bounty Hunter says the autos are in pack 6 and pack 12. Interesting that they're like that. Well, good to know. I mean, we didn't have any open for packs in store, but if we did, that would have been good information to have. Yeah, people can search for packs for the autos and stuff. You can also just do them by weight. I used to, 12 Yu-Gi-Oh guy, I know this sounds horrible, but I used to be able at like the value boxes, like the hangers at like Target and whatnot, when they're like dollar packs, I would be able to weigh out ultimate rares. I got a breakthrough skill that way. I was like, this pack is slightly heavier. I'm not one of those people that walked around with a scale. I would just pick up a few packs and be like, it's a little bit heavy. But yeah, people can search packs. For the thickness, that's why if you were here on Wednesday, the product Goodwin Champions, Upper Deck specifically puts the spacers in the pack that are the same thickness as hits, so that people can't just pick the hits out. I mean, you can still try, but they do that as like decoys is what they're called. The spacers, decoys, blanks, whales, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, but I in my middle school days, going into high school, I was like, this pack's heavy. And then if it didn't work out, it's like, whoops, I opened a pack for $1 and I got nothing. Woo. So. Walk-in says a lot of first cards in this set. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. I'll sleeve up our numbered Prizm since it's saying we're getting 20 per box. I'm not going to sleeve everything, otherwise we're going to be here for like 50 hours. But we'll set aside if there's any rookie stamped cards. Now, I am seeing some curvature at the back, but the base cards look pretty flat. So that's already improvement from some other Panini products we've checked out recently. Hey, Noogie with the membership renewal. Been a member for 16 months. I don't know why. Sometimes I've seen this, where you guys are seeing on the other side different numbers, because Noogie, for me, it's showing 16 months. So thank you so much for being a member for 16 months, Noogie. Then Girls and Boys Toys asked if this will be available in retail. Typically, Prizm does have a retail. It's a matter of whether you can actually find it or not. So, I would think yes. I don't see why they wouldn't. But noticing, I was going to ask if all the cards are horizontal, but we have something vertical here. Cool imagery so far. That's cool. It's a rock. It's the Rock. We have China. This looks like a Hyper Prizm. Hyper Prizm China. And then we have Omos Red Wave. Unnumbered. And next level insert, Shinsuke Nakamura. Jinxie says it blows my mind we were searching NBA packs for inserts before Allie was born. Himosobe says, I've started thinking about not buying even individual boxes of TCGs like Flesh and Blood and Weiss because you can search the cases. I wouldn't necessarily call that a search. I mean, but you can just, you know, be like, oh, I hit both SPs of the case and then sell the rest. That's the thing, too, is I'm always skeptical of, like, Flesh and Blood boxes cheap on TCG Player, because there usually is, like, one legendary or something else per case. If you hit that, you could just sell the rest, and most of the time, it's probably going to work out for you. I mean, sometimes we have seen cases with, like, 2, but most of the time you're just finding 1. So if it's something, like, super cheap, but, I mean, you can do that with, like, Masterwork, too. If you hit, like, a really low-numbered auto, you can just sell the rest of the boxes online and be like, probably not missing out on much. Which, I mean, sometimes you can just get a box and be like, get something crazy. But if someone's just selling one random box, I am always like, I don't know. I don't know. I do look at them a little funny. What is that? Is that something in the card or is that a light? That looks like a light in the background. That's interesting. Mushoku says the guy that works at the local store I go to admitted that his owner searches the cases. Well, I wouldn't buy from there anymore. I would not personally support that. We have silver. Dante Chen rookie. Oh, and then we do have a first autograph here. Bounty Hunter. This is not pack number 6. Lita. This is a base Lita Legendary Signatures. Then we do have Carmella Prismatic Entrances. Hey, Savage, welcome. Alan says, this is why I don't buy boxes or cases from anyone. Totally not following the Dragoon. Says, if it's cheap, then it's too good to be true. Chris says, in Flesh and Blood, if you hit a good box from a case, you can sell the rest. I don't buy loose boxes unless they're from my local store. I mean, you know, we go through, when we go through Weiss, we do go through the case before we open a new one. I might put this one a 55 point. Like, I do try my best to tell you guys when you ask what's been pulled. I try to keep mental track. You know, but we do have to work through what we have before opening a new case. But like I said, I try to keep track of everything. Try to be as honest as possible, let you all know. But Mushoku says, this is why DBS and Digimon are superior unsearchable cases. Bounty Hunter says, interesting, every box I saw busted, it was 6 and 12. Ooh, we got some sort of cracked ice coming up in an orange. Malik Blade, a rookie. Lash Legend, rookie. That's our first vertical rookie. As Victus says, the person went around weighing packs. Yeah, the dollar hanger box at Target when I was in middle school. It's not like I'm in the store with a scale. We have Queen Zelina. Ooh, that looks really nice. Beautiful cracked ice. That's true. Chara got you, Invicta. You weighed that medallion box. You're like, this is thick, and it was just a regular medallion. Brock Lesnar, orange. You always forget that Brock Lesnar's back in the WWE. 88, 89 of 99. And prismatic, that's cool. Silver Prism Undertaker. Yaddle, Ortiz is now following. Thank you, Ortiz. That's cool. Orange Lesnar to 99. I'm going to sleeve up this cracked ice just because it's so pretty as well. Turkey Sandwich says it's crazy. People search everything that's not even cards. And people will dig through just about anything. I'm going to put the Undertaker in the Silver Prism pile. Odyssey Jones, rookie. Lawcan says the parallels are worth as much, if not more, than autos. Oh, very nice. I'll go ahead and top load that Lesnar momentarily. Once we're done with this pack. We have silver Noam Dar. This is a regular silver prism. Then we have blue Walter. So far, really pleased with the imagery, really liking it. 166 out of 199. Then we have Prismatic Entrances Kane. Also, a lot of names that I haven't seen in years. Like, when was the last time we saw, like, Rock cards or Bautista cards? So that's pretty cool. Enjoying so far. Really enjoying so far. Stevie Turner, rookie. Howley, rookie. Stone Cold Steve Austin base, that's cool. Joe Gacy, rookie. We have Braun Breaker, rookie, hyper. Should be unnumbered. And we have Riddle, red wave. And Riddle, fearless inserts. It's our first fearless of the box. That's a really cool picture. This seems like a really fun set. Unfortunate that it's so expensive, because then obviously it's not like it's just going to be plentiful. Not going to be able to find any of this for myself out in the wild, but I really like it. This is cool. YouTube chat loves the Braun. I'll sleeve up the Braun. Eddie says Braun is one of the top 2 rookies. Oh, cool. Cool. Hulk Hogan base. We have Apollo Crews, silver. We have red, Liv Morgan. That is 111 out of 299, Liv Morgan. And gold, The Miz insert. Docus is not to be confused with LeBron. The Braun. Mr. Tiersil, or Tiersil, so everything Braun or Gable should be sleeved. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thought we saw... do we see a Gable? In the base? Ah. If you guys see anything that you want me to sleeve as we go along, please let me know and I'll take care of that. Tony D'Angelo. Wait, this isn't hockey. Rookie. Primate, rookie. Jey Uso, hyper. We have Reggie, red wave. And Roman Reigns, gold insert. Lockin says Gable Stevenson, not Chad Gable. Okay, thank you, Lockin. Rookies both, I'm assuming. Scorched Earth says Tiffany Stratton, Cora Jade, Persia Pirota 2. We have Wendy Chu, rookie. We did have the Undertaker silver insert. I'll sleeve that up as well. Brock Lesnar base. Veer Mahan, rookie. Raul Mendoza. Thought that was a P at first. I said Paul. Whoops. Silver Prism. And we have an MVP auto. Autograph is guaranteed by Panini. Base, Sensational Signatures, MVP. We do have Fearless Bianca insert. Jinxie says to sleeve the Wendy. Will do. Alright, so there's our autos. Sleeve Wendy rookie. I'll sleeve that Undertaker insert. Appreciate the assistance, everybody. This is new to me. This is all new here. Well, it looks like we have another cracked ice. Von Wagner, rookie. Triple H. Do have Montez Ford, cracked ice. We have purple, Persia Pirota. That's cool. YouTube chat was just talking about Persia. 117 out of 149. Purple rookie Prism. Nice. We got Fearless Fin inserts. No, we've only had a rock base card, boss man. Guru Rookie. We have Silver, Dolph Ziggler. We have Blue Asuka. That is number 34 out of 199, Asuka Blue. And Prismatic Entrances, The Demon. There's our prismatic pile. I'm really enjoying this set. I think it looks really nice. I think Panini did a great job with the images chosen. It's cool for me to see wrestlers from when I was watching a long time ago. And then also names I recognize from like recent Topps releases. And also like really new people that I don't know anything about at all. So it really spans a lot of ages of WWE. At least from what I'm gathering here. So far, good impression. So far, good impression. Wish it wasn't so expensive, but such is life, I suppose. Would be cool if I could find some. I would definitely pick some blasters up to check out. That would be fun. John Cena base. That's a cool Undertaker base. And Robert Stone Hyper. At Trimposs, we had our boxes at $8.50. Bossman says some places are up to about $1,300 now, which is crazy. We have Eddie Guerrero, Red Wave. And Prismatic Entrance is Brock Lesnar. That is not what I associate Brock Lesnar with looking like. I'm just not seeing it. That looks crazy. That to me doesn't look like Brock Lesnar. Acorn says that's his thing now. He's a farmer. He's a cowboy now? What? We have Duke Hudson, Blair Davenport, Tailman. Lots of rookies to start off this pack. Girls and Boys Toys says it's midlife crisis, Brock Lesnar. Silver, LA Knight. We have red, Nash Carter. And then we do have next level here, Sasha Banks, which has a damaged corner. Panini what? So that is definitely bent up there. I've never done any kind of damage thing replacement for Panini. I don't know if it's worth it for just an insert, but that's such a cool looking Sasha card. Why? Panini. I'm not sure if we'd need a pack or anything here for Ricky to reach out to Panini. I don't know. I'll put that off to the side. That is sad. Such a beautiful Sasha card, too. YouTube, is this the Eddie you guys are excited about? With a little bit of a delay, I'm not entirely certain. Bossman says they just need a pack. Alright, I'll save that then off to the side. Let me know if the Eddie, I should sleeve it, that red. Goodfellas says Brock owns a huge farm in Canada. Hunter says send the box, like the open box. Bossman said they just need the pack. Bossman's filled out the replacement before. Nikki says yes. I'm assuming on the Eddie. So I'll sleeve that up. Of course, we'll do our recap at the end of box 2. Take a look at all of our numbered Prisms, other sleeved on up cards as well. Oh, the Nash goes in. Oh, the Nash was supposed to be sleeved. Nash here, 296 out of 299. All right, let's tidy up our base piles, and then we'll get into box 2 here for Ricky. Hey, BDK, welcome to Certified Fan. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, Thunder, welcome. right, here we go. Let's see what we have here. Starting off with box 2. We have Braun Breaker, rookie. Sleeve up the base rookie. Amali? Does it say on the back, perhaps? Does it have a guide? She's from France. I feel like that doesn't help me, unfortunately. Put that in our rookie pile. Ooh, interesting. Girls and Boys Toys wants to know who would win in a fight, Boss Nass or Boss Man? We have silver, Santos Escobar. And looks like we have an auto here. SBK, Sasha Banks. Ooh. 20 of 99 Sasha autograph. Ooh, red Superstar auto. That is pretty. Ooh. Fearless insert, Seth Rollins at the back. Ooh. Bossman says he would run away. He doesn't want Boss Nass to drool on him. Beautiful Sasha auto. Tranquil Hill Farm says, wow, nice Sasha Banks. Hey, welcome, Tranquil. Ooh, Superstar Sasha Banks, red to 99. Nice start, nice start. No, it's not damaged like that one insert, which is good. The insert died so the auto could run. Jinxie says, Allie is the Mercedes magnet. I'll take that title. Jiro rookie. Lash Legend rookie. We have Cracked Ice, LA Knight. Orange, Joe Coffey. This is number 60 of 99, Joe Coffey Orange. And Prismatic Entrances, Kofi Kingston. Why is our Santos Escobar silver upside down? There we go. Danny says Sasha and Snoop Dogg are first cousins. Interesting. Did not know that. That's a fun fact. Electra Lopez, rookie. Dante Chen. Shawn Michaels, that's cool. Silver, Drew Gulak. It looks like we may have another auto already. Let's take this one from the top. KSH. Do you have Kushida? Autograph. That is our second auto of the box. So auto's already here right at the start. Kushida. Base sensational signatures. Hey, Jamaican Hype, welcome. Looks like some pack dust. There we go. Next level, AJ Styles. Inserts. Grayson Waller, rookie. That is Jack Starr's rookie. Another Cracked Ice here. Kofi Kingston, Cracked Ice. And we have Brutus, Mojo rookie. It's our first Mojo out of Prizm. 22 of 25, Brutus Creed. Rookie Mojo. And gold insert, AJ Styles. Harland rookie. JC Jane rookie. It's a base Brutus rookie. Thunder Chiefs is met AJ Styles at a comic book shop in Melbourne, Florida. Oh, that's cool, Thunder Chief. Ooh, pretty Sasha base card. Ivy Nile rookie. Silver Sasha. Pretty. Pretty. This is a Sasha box. Bobby Lashley purple. Number 108 out of 149. And Rey Mysterio Fearless. Jinxie says sleeve the Harland. Will do. Harland was a rookie. There he is. Harland and Jane. All right, sleeve both of them. Will do. And will admit, I actually have not seen these rookies' names, although the Topps WWE products were 2021, so supposed to be due last year. Hadn't encountered this rookie class for WWE, personally. Because I do follow along through the products. So I appreciate you guys letting me know. Matty Ice says, I live in Melbourne, Florida, too. Valkyrie, rookie. And Ginny, rookie. Hyper, Batista. Happy Corbin, Red Wave. And Dolph Ziggler, gold. Then Scorcher says they're NXT, they weren't in Topps. I mean, we did check out the NXT products, but I don't recognize any of these people from there either. We did check out some of the NXT release. Double says, I follow you from Spain, love your breaks. I thank you so much. Akron says they recently rebooted NXT. Quinn, rookie. Amelia McKenzie, rookie. Silver, Valkyrie, rookie. Ooh, purple Brock Lesnar to match that orange. That's cool. Another Brock here, 35 of 149. Followed up by Next Level, The Miz. Eddie says that's why a lot of people don't know them, because they're from the UK. Hey, Bork Laser has Brock Lesnar emojis. That's what I'm used to Brock Lesnar looking like. I'm not used to the beard and everything. Benjamin says, by God, it's Brock Lesnar. And no cowboy hat, though. Joseph Connors. Akron said a Brock Purple out of 149 sold for $127. Nice. I'll put that in a top loader afterwards. Gable Stevenson. You guys said sleeve Gable rookies. I'll do that. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Joe Gacy rookie. Akron says the prices are insane. Hey, at least the single prices are a lot considering how much the box is. Right? It would be weird if nothing had value. So it's nice to see that I guess there is some sort of correlation, but still very expensive product. Mansoor, Hyper. Robert Roode, Red Wave. In Prismatic Entrances, Shinsuke. Acorn says a 10 out of 10. Gable Stevenson sold for $14,000. Whew. Wow. Jinxie says to sleeve the Gacy as well. Where was the Gacy? Gacy was here. Take care of that after we're done with this pack. Malik Blade. Phoenix Cards asks how much for shipping to Nevada. If you order from the sites, Continental and not, well, just all of USA is free shipping. Shipping is included in all the prices. So no shipping added on. We do have to charge shipping to Canada just because it's so expensive. But for all USA orders, shipping is included. Keith says, Allie, you're so fun to watch. Hey, thank you, Keith. Hey, another Hulk Hogan here. We have Ivy, silver rookie. Stacy Keebler, red. 56 of 299. And Fearless, the Miz. We've seen a lot of Miz inserts this box. Sleeve up Stacy, since he's numbered. Sleeve up the Gacy as well. Stacy and Gacy. Swing Dog says, Gable has a big following from amateur wrestling. Hey, Goldberg. Odyssey Jones, rookie. Kenny Williams. The Rock. It's cool. Ridge Holland, Hyper. Kaylee Ray, Red Wave. And gold inserts, Randy Orton. I would imagine the gold and gold prism look really nice. GirlsandboysToys is still playing catch up on the video yesterday, but saw the eBay. The Grogu. Yeah, the Grogu is beautiful. Bossman has it up crazy just in case he gets an offer he can't refuse, but he's just living on the shelf. It's so beautiful. Look at him. He's so small. Love. Love Grogu. So even though Bossman's like effectively keeping it, it's on my shelf. Haha. VLR, we haven't gotten the Masterwork yet. Starting off with WWE Prizm here tonight. Grossinator says, I haven't seen the alley tax stuff yet. I mean, if you want to cheat, I have it over here. I alley tax the lizard. So. I noticed there's actually a good amount of people online that want to collect the Boga cards. I was like, I didn't realize I had competition. I love my Revenge of the Sith lizard. We have Solo Rookie. We have Mustafa Ali. Hyper. And the Hypers look so cool on camera. Red Wave, Ivar. And Prismatic Entrances, Drew McIntyre. And just one pack left here for Ricky. Very good first impression. Really enjoying this product. Love the imagery. Love how extensive it is. Makes me wonder, though, what can Panini do going forward if they've already had, like, you know, rock cards and all kinds of stuff? I mean, obviously, they just do it with different images, but it does feel like they're starting strong. Not sure how long Panini will have the license. I know it was already announced that Fanatics yoinked it back in some unknown amount of years. So, don't know if we're going to see multiple Prisms or if this is going to be like a one and only. I would assume that Panini has it for at least a few years. Still. Really enjoying it. So I really like, I mean, we've had some Red Waves being super curvy, but for the most part, the base cards are really flat, which is not something you can say about every Panini Prizm release. But really enjoying this so far. Scorched Earth says Revolution is next. Ooh, nice. I love the design on Revolution. I know it's not the most popular basketball product, but I really like the colors. So that's neat. Bounty Hunter says just 2 years. Caesar says 3 years, I think. So not going to have too many. I mean, I'm sure Panini will just be like, here's more WWE once or twice a month, but or once or every 2 months is what I meant. So I'm sure we'll see a lot, but ooh, Bianca Silver. Is that Sasha getting eaten? Bianca Silver. JC Jane. Red. 294 out of 299, and next level Riddle. So it is unfortunate that Ricky's Sasha next level was damaged, but I do have a pack off to the side for the replacement process. So of course I'll include that in the package for Ricky. But we did find some cool Brock Lesnar color. Box 2 here at the Sasha Auto to 99. Ruben says not a fan of Revolution. I like it. I like its crazy, colorful stuff that it has going on. I also liked Flux, so... I know a lot of people did not like Flux. I liked it. I thought it was neat. I know I'm in the minority, but I thought it was cool. AB Card Guy asked, how much was the Prizm WWE? We had ours at $8.50. Which I know, gross, but... in hindsight, not so gross. But alright, let's tidy up here. Not sure that we had an insert set that was like super duper common. We had a good amount of prismatic entrances in Fearless, but then we did have still a good amount of Next Level and Gold. I do like all of the insert designs. I like the images on the Fearless and the prismatic, but I do think prismatic takes it for my favorite insert. Like the colors on Next Level, but the imagery is just so cool on the entrances set, so that'd be my favorite. I know we're kind of treating this as like a product preview because this is my first time looking at it. So you guys are going to have to bear with me this box as I recap. I'm going to be like, ooh, shiny. But I'm really enjoying so far. Each box we did find 2 cracked ices. So they look really nice. I did sleeve up one of the ones from box 1 just because I thought it was really neat. Good amount of rookies. Wasn't sure how many rookies we'd be finding, but for the vertical and horizontal ones, we have a pretty good stack out of 2 boxes. And then we'll take a look at the sleeved color. Just for the sake of time, not going to go through all of the cracked ice, red waves, hypers, and unnumbered silvers. But we did have a good amount here. These are the other unnumbered prisms. We did sleeve up a few nicer names, but that is the pile there. Boxes do advertise at least 20. So, there's definitely a lot, which is why I didn't sleeve up all of them, because otherwise, like I said, we'd be here forever. I love sleeving things. It was hard to resist. Peter says, that was a great price for Prizm WWE. Some breakers are charging $1,500. Mike says, JC should be sleeved, not Gacy. I'll just leave him in the sleeve. It's fine. Extra sleeve for Ricky. It's fine. Deadman says, can't believe that last week I was at WrestleMania. Now I'm back in Germany. And like I said, there was unfortunately the damaged Sasha. But box 2 did rectify the Sasha sadness from box 1. With that red superstar Sasha Banks autograph. That was number 20 of 99. Then, Ikram says, when these sold at $850, market was around $850 and $900. The $1,500 price came a few days later. Ikram, most of these boxes sold yesterday. They actually sold yesterday. I think Ricky got 1 box Thursday and then a 2nd box Friday. But they all sold yesterday. I was trying to get ready for Masterwork. I'm like, what is selling? And it was just Prizm. So, when we didn't sell them at first when we were listed. When we compared, Steel City was at $950 when we listed on Tuesday at $850. So we're like, eh. But they all just went poof yesterday. Let's take a look here. Oh, we didn't finish. I had these on top. All right, anyways. I reshuffled the top loaders and then I just dropped them. That's my fault. We had MVP base Sensational Signatures auto. Legendary Lita Signatures base as well. And the Kushida base Sensational. So 3 base autographs, 1 red out of the 2 boxes. Also, top loaded here, this Brock Lesnar, 89 of 99. Little starter rainbow going on for Ricky as we also have the purple. That is number 35 of 149. We'll go ahead and top load him as well. And then some nicer color that I have sleeved here for Ricky, courtesy of chat's help. Really appreciate it. Did have this beautiful base Sasha Banks silver. JC Jane red to $2.99. Stacy Keibler red to $2.99. Joe Gacy, which was sleeved, but then chat said no. Too late. It's already sleeved. I can't unsleeve. Physically impossible to unsleeve that card. Gable Stevenson, base rookie, JC, Harlan's. We had purple Bobby Lashley to $149. Brutus Creed here, Mojo. Since this is solo numbered, I'm going to top load it as well. 22 of 25 rookie. Braun Breaker base, Joe Coffey Orange to $99. Nash Carter here to $2.99. I sleeved the Zelina because this is just a beautiful card. Eddie Guerrero, Red Wave. Asuka Blue, number to $199. Persia here, Purple Rookie to $149. These Silver Undertaker inserts. The base Wendy. Liv Morgan Red to $2.99. Braun Breaker Hyper unnumbered. And the Blue Walter to $199. So So let me top load this here. Steven says it would break the time continuum if I tried to unsleeve. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Hey, Pauly D, welcome. And with that wraps off our first showing here of 2022 WWE Prizm. So thank you so much, Ricky, for letting me open up these boxes for you. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Sorry about this damaged Sasha, although, I mean, obviously there's video evidence that it came out just like this. We'll have a pack for what you need to have Panini replace that for you. Hopefully that process goes smoothly. And then Ricky, I believe, also has a box of Masterwork later, so that should be exciting. Lots of Masterwork in the queue tonight. But up next, do have several more boxes of WWE. Up next for Antonio. Antonio, if you're here, get ready. Yours is up next. But really fun first break. I enjoyed it. Really curious, actually, to see if I'll be able to find any myself. I had a lot of fun with it. Lots of names I recognize, which is great, because I watched WWE when I was in middle school. You know, back when I was touching Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs at Target. So I remember a lot of people from that era, and then, of course, just names everyone knows. The Rock, you know, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. So it's cool to see that, and also new people, and keep learning more about the WWE universe. I'm really enjoying these cards. So, if I do find any, I think this will be the first time I actually buy my own WWE cards, because this is a lot of fun. Don't think I'll find them, but if I do find blaster boxes, I'm assuming $29.99, that sounds like a good idea. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. Antonio is here and ready, so let me get started, take a couple trips, move this off screen, and I'll be back for Antonio's box. Grossinator says, Allie and Acorn, my Masterwork box had 3 autos and a yellow printing plate, the Force Awakens Lucasfilm insert. Nice, Grossinator, very cool. Hang tight and I'll be right back. Doku says, I thought she was wearing a dress, but nope. Yeah, Jinxie, 39 breaks tonight, so that's why I'm like, I can't sleeve every single Prizm. I can't. I want to, but I can't. Baked Beans says, Fortnite trading cards? I didn't know those were a thing. Yes, they're actually, I feel unreasonably cool. I have one, and I want more because there's a banana costume. Last weekend, I wanted to buy the Agent Peely card. I found a few on eBay that I liked. I put one that I thought was in, like, good shape, and I put it in my cart, and then it sold. And then now I just keep looking at Agent Peely cards, and they keep selling, and I'm just like, man, do I have to buy my own Fortnite cards to pull one? But I actually really liked it. I didn't expect to like it, and I'm like, man, why do I like these Fortnite cards? But they were cool. They're neat. I like the design. They look fun, so. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 2 here for Antonio. Antonio is here. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. You guys know the drill. We just checked out 2 boxes, at least 20 Prizms, 2 autographs, only 12 packs. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 2 by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Mike says, don't sleeve Wendy again. Not sure who was telling you what rookies to sleeve, but other than Braun and Stevenson, no other rookies or base cards should be sleeved. Okay, New York Mike. Alrighty. Kurt says, I know nothing about wrestling, but I like the Sashas. Jay Mateo says, hi, Ellie. Hey, Jay Mateo. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Steven says, I'm not buying up the Agent Peelys. Good. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started here. A little bit of curvature at the back. Starting off with a Goldberg. Odyssey Jones rookie. Kenny Williams. Ooh, really cool picture there on the Charlotte Flair. Oh, that's cool. Dominic Mysterio as well. Persia, silver rookie. And Joe Coffey, red. That is 54 of 299. And Prismatic Entrances, Bailey. Doku says sleeve them all. Now, chat had said to sleeve all the Perseas as well, so since it's a silver, I'll sleeve it. I can't resist the urge to sleeve. Benjamin Summer says some of the Legends base cards are selling for 10 to 20. That's nice. Like I said, you know, the product's really expensive, but if there is value in the singles as well, aside from just only the crazy pulls, that's nice to see too. So it'll be like, man, $20 base card. And it's like, well, if the box costs like $1,000, I'd hope there's $20 base cards. But so far, I'm really liking it. I really like the pictures. I'm usually not a fan of sets that do like the split vertical horizontal like Goodwin. I don't know why Goodwin Champions does it, but I like it for this instance because you can have like the moves and stuff, so I feel like it looks good. Akron says Persia. Interesting. Like Prince of Persia? Huh. Otis base. Overall, I think it's a good use of space on the base cards. We do have Lita, silver. Oh, we have a teal, Indy Hartwell. 38 to 49, Indy Hartwell teal. And next level, Drew McIntyre. Not yet, Joss. Start off with the Prizm. 2 more boxes after this one, and then we'll get started. Well, 3 more to go, and then we'll get started with your box. Coming up soon, though. Coming up soon. A-Kid rookie. Silver Ricochet. Purple, Dominic Mysterio. That is number 85 of 149. And Prismatic Entrance is Sheamus. Von Wagner, rookie. Primates, rookie. Duke Hudson, that is a hyper rookie. Ultimate Warrior, red wave. Then Brock Lesnar, fearless. His hair is weird to me. It looks so odd to me. It doesn't look like Brock Lesnar. Ah, man. Akron says the Ultimate Warrior base card, 1 of 1, sold for $15,000. Wow. Stevie Turner rookie. Lewis Howley. Gigi Dolan. Here, hyper. That's pretty. Walter, who is now not Walter, red. And Alexa Bliss, fearless. Julius Creed, rookie. Silver, Bianca. Oh, autograph. We do have Otis. It snuck up on me. Otis autos are first of the box. There's a base, sensational signatures. Otis. We do have gold inserts. Alexa Bliss. Not Chucky, Alexa Bliss. I still can't believe we found 2 Alexa Bliss autos numbered to 5 out of Finest. Still can't believe it. I need more 55s. Did I grab more 55s? I have a box. I think I grabbed everything that was Masterwork size. I'll be right back. Prizm cards do typically fit into 35-point top loaders. It's weird because Topps Chrome refractors don't, but Panini Prizm foils do. I don't know if you guys remember, I was struggling a bit on Wednesday too, which is why I have this bruise on my hand, because I was tapping my hand on the top loaders. I think, for some reason, this case of top loaders is running a bit small. Because I was having issues sleeving the Goodwin Champions autos, which is just regular sized. So, I am putting all the Prizms at 55s. They do fit. I tend to like the fit in the 35s a bit better, but these 35s are not cooperating. But, alright, I'm back with a fresh pack. Let's continue. Hey Ryan, welcome. Not Hockey Tony D'Angelo rookie. Persia rookie. Do have cracked ice here. Hulk Hogan. This is such a crazy picture, brother. Then we have an orange Queen Zelina. Brother. 37 of 99 on the orange. Fearless Drew McIntyre. Ryan says, watch the Bliss Black Auto 101 got pulled today. People are estimating 20,000. That's wild. Wendy rookie. Dante Chen rookie. Shawn Michaels base. We have silver Ginny rookie. New York Mike says the Hogan's about $100. Awesome. We'll get that sleeved up momentarily. Dave Mastiff. Purple. 83 of 149. And prismatic entrances, Sasha Banks. Scorecard says the cracked ice are so cool. I agree. Love cracked ice. Love it. Love it, whether it's called atomic or cracked ice. Or crystal. Love all of that. Matt says, when was the last time you pulled a low number? I mean, we pulled out of 25 for Ricky. Lowest here is out of 49, right? We had the teal. Jack Star's rookie. Blair Davenport, Hyper. And the Hypers look so cool on camera. Julius Creed, a Red Wave rookie. And then Bobby Lashley, next level. Ruben says, I know Hogan had a bunch of controversies over the last decade, but I would lose it if a gold Hogan out of 10 got pulled. I mean, it'd still be cool, but Hulk Hogan, the character, is different than the real Hulk Hogan. Beautiful card, though. Hey, Tedo, welcome. Guru, rookie. Veer, rookie. Hey, Metaphor, welcome. Cora Jade, rookie. Valkyrie, silver. Carmelo Hayes, rookie, red. That is 240 out of 299. And Prismatic Entrances, Asuka. Jason says, I see you don't have a lot of sports breaks lately. Do you have problems getting them? Yes, we do have a lot of problems with getting allocations on sports. Also, when we do get stuff in, it does tend to just sell in store faster. Like, we did have 8 boxes of Spectra at one point. 6 of them sold in store. So, it just is also, we have the in-store, you know, a real physical shop that we stock as well. So, a lot of our higher end, the very few football that we get in, like when we had Mosaic, the Clearly Donruss, all that went in store. And especially when we get like 1 or 2 boxes. You know, there's a good chance that if someone doesn't snag it right away off the website, that it just sells in store. But in general, we don't get a lot. Tonight, we do have a lot of mini helmets. The queue went ham on mini helmets 2 minutes before stream start. So, we do have some sports, but especially with bigger non-sports release, you know, this week, Masterwork. It was going to be Masterwork filled anyways. Akron says, I'm getting old because I'm getting mad at the prices because it prices out all the kids that want WWE cards. Well, now the kids that grew up wanting WWE cards are now adults with money to buy WWE cards. Tiffany Stratton rookie. Carmelo Hayes. Shanky. That's an interesting name. I need to know more. 7 foot tall. Wow. Persia Hyper. We have Tristratus Red Wave. Hey, next level Asuka. Really cool picture. New York Mike says, weird they put the RC logo on the Cora Jade because she had a rookie in Topps Women's Division. Panini wasn't supposed to be able to do that as a part of the deal they signed. Interesting. That's fair, Armand. I was just trying to reason why his stuff is still very expensive. I mean, I personally would not be interested in any of it. But I can see why Hogan stuff is still very expensive. Hey, Andre the Giant, that's cool. Looks like we have another autograph here. We have Sorab Silver. Our autos have been upside down, so flip it over. We have CS, TPH, Triple H, Triple H. I see TPH, I think Triple H, but you know, maybe they would just put actual 3 H's. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what... It is Triple H! 44-49! Wow! Okay. Blue Champion autograph. Triple H. That is not something I expected to see here tonight. That is really cool. It really looks good, the color with the pen color. I know that's just how the blue parallels are, but that's cool. He actually signed it Triple H. Wow. Blue Champion signatures here. Triple H to 49. 44-49. Acorn says that out of 25 of this card sold for 20,000 best offer. What did they take? Someone boot up 130 point. Hunter says 7,000? I gotta put this down. I'm scared. What? Boss man, get on it. Find out what they took. And Jinxie says I'd have a cardiac issue if I pulled that. That's why I'm like, we put that card down. Jeez. Jamaican hype, but I'm scared. Okay. Acorn says they took 9,000. The out of 25 sold for 9,000. Yeah, I didn't think the biggest pull of the year was going to be a Triple H autograph to 49. Ray says it deserves to go into magnetic. I'm not crazy about putting chrome stuff in magnetics because it can scratch the surface. Jeez. Whew. Okay. I mean, regardless, I mean, when New York Mike is saying everyone calm down, there's lots of non-paid for sales on eBay. Like, still, though. Whew. Alright. Acorn says this is paid for. I mean, when it checks, though, I don't know if there's a way to check if it's actually paid. Because if you accept the offer, it gets put as sold. But the person could just not pay for it. Hunter says top-loaded and protected with the SEAL Team 6. Alright. Chris says it's worth a couple bucks. That's a true statement. That is true. Decoy Mantis says, hit of the night, stream over. Josh would be upset if we don't even get to his box of Masterwork. Ryan says you could put the card in magnetic sleeve on top of the card and then close the mag. I know, it just slides around sometimes. I know. Yeah, Jab Card says don't put it in a mag. I know, I'm not. What does Antonio want? That is the real question. Antonio, what do you want? Antonio's just partying right now. Antonio's probably running around like, woo! Hey, Willie Breaks, welcome. Now, what does Antonio want? That is the question. That is actually the only question right now. Antonio's partying, says this is crazy. I'm curious. I want to look at something real quick. Now, Antonio's not in Florida. I was going to say, Antonio, if you're in Florida, you should just come get it. All right. Triple H getting his sleeve. Man, congrats, Antonio. Jane says, wasn't there a Cena Color Blast that actually sold for over $10,000? Never pay that kind of money for these cards, but whatever makes people happy, I guess. Ah, sorry, Carto, that box 4 of Masterwork didn't work out for you. Coke Zero says, can you show the Triple H again? I just got here. It's right here. He's chilling on top of the rookie pile. New York Mike says the Cena was never paid for. There's the Triple H. He's chilling on top of the pile. Alejandro, check out the top link in the description down below. Keith says there's one on eBay at $345. Hunter believes in a Harrison Ford tonight. It's numbered to 49, Coke Zero. Akron says, I mean, I can only go by what eBay says. I know. That's the thing. I know some people are asking, they want eBay to show whether stuff was paid for or not. As it is true, you can always just send bogus offers, person accepts, and then never pay for it. I mean, if you do that, like, I think a few times your account gets deleted. But people could just make accounts, or just hack accounts. Acorn says there's an out of 99 listed at 2,500. Shane says there's a Triple H and Shawn Michaels dual auto pulled a few days ago. That sounds cool. Either way, that's really nice. No matter what it is for Antonio here, Antonio's excited. That's what matters. This is really cool. I wasn't expecting anything crazier tonight. I mean, I was, but like, you know, I like to not just get disappointed if, you know, Prizm is just normal Prizm boxes. But still, it's like, this is awesome. You know, always keep positive. You never know. We could just stumble into a color blast. The odds are not always for it, but you never know unless you try. Armin says, I don't get it. Transcendent on-card autos and Prizms are more expensive. Panini tax. I don't know. I mean, I thought the same thing. Is, you know, Panini Prizm was up for pre-order last week, like places $9.50, and we still had Finest at $125 with 2 on-card autos a box. I was like, this doesn't make sense. That is really awesome here. Congrats to Antonio. CDB says, I just realized the stream is going to be on when the F1 race is going to start at 1. Oh, yeah, always. We typically go till like 4 a.m. Like 3 to 4 a.m. is our usual end time when we don't have 31 breaks in the queue. So awesome auto here for Antonio. All right, let's tidy up. We got to tidy up here. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, that was the last pack. Oh, okay, so we're done. I didn't even notice. Commander Fox says, find a way of mass producing Ali's hands so I can get good pulls when I open things. Armin says, Panini tax. I'm stealing that phrase. I mean, the same thing happened with UFC. UFC came out the gate at $1K a box, but we had a hard time selling Signature Series at $42. Like, the UFC Prizm this year is the first time we were able to actually get allocated any UFC Panini product. I was like, why? We used to get Topps, no problem. It's just Panini tax, Panini tax. Ray Skywalker says, that was the definition of last pack magic. I mean, that's not, the Jinxie says last pack magic. We did some good stuff in that last pack. So let's tidy up and then get into our recap, because I feel like I've forgotten everything else that's come out of this box. So we need a recap. We need it. But let me tidy up our inserts here. Again, pretty decent sized pile of rookies. Looks like we only had 1 next level insert in the box. I think the other ones we saw 2 each. Alright, we did have our stack of red waves, stack of silvers, stack of hypers. These are the unnumbered prisms. Harvey is cool, just subscribe. Thank you, Harvey. Alright, so let's take a look at our sleeved up cards, and of course our autos. I'll save the Triple H for the end. Hide him. We maybe all forget, and then the recap happens. Whoa, we found the Triple H. New York Mike says, again, great pull, still a big and beautiful card. Armin says, Ali, I've watched so many break channels. Always come back to you and Pac-Man. Both are so knowledgeable about the hobby when you pull heat for others. Much respect. I try my best. I mean, this year I feel like a fish out of water. This is, you know, I didn't get to check out any earlier this week. This is my first time experiencing it, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. The product design is great. Still crazy expensive, but it's very pretty. I see why people love it. So I'm happy we're finding really cool stuff here tonight. But let's go ahead. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that for the ends. I'd like to start with that pile, but we're gonna save it. So we did have an interesting mix here of color: 2 reds, 2 purples, a teal, and an orange. We have Carmelo Hayes here, rookie red to $2.99. Dave Mastiff purple should be to $1.49. Queen Zelina orange to $99. Dominic Mysterio purple to $1.49. Indy Hartwell teal, that is $38 to $49. I sleeve the Persia silver. I'll sleeve the Persia hyper too. I'll sleeve her hyper as well. So we had her hyper and silver. And then we did have red to $2.99 Joe Coffey. Then we did have the cracked ice here Hulk Hogan. That is card number 195. We have sensational signatures base autograph Otis. And then the blue champion signatures here, Triple H. Number 44 of 49. Very cool. Very cool. So that does wrap off this recap here for Antonio. Thank you so much, Antonio, for letting me open up this box for you. This was an experience. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Man, off to a great start here tonight. Been seeing some really cool cards. Concrete is now falling. Thank you, Concrete. Ted Zeppelin says, congrats, dude. All right. Now, Acorn listing all the parallels. You go green, hyper, the cracked ice, red, white, blue, ruby wave, silver, white sparkle, red to $2.99, blue, numbered, purple, orange, teal, green pulsar, mojo, blue shimmer, first off the line. We won't see any of those. Gold, lucky envelopes, numbered to 8. Interesting. The gold shimmers from the first off the line number to 3, and then the 1/1 blacks. That is a lot. That is a lot. Armin says, have I seen eBay? You might want to sleeve them all. No, I haven't. I know, I want to sleeve more. I gotta resist the urge that we're gonna be here forever. We're already been here forever. It's been an hour and a half. I've opened a total of 3 boxes. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way, and when I come back, we've got more Prizm. Still 2 more Prizm openings to go. Up next, we have break number 3 for Jason. Then we'll be finishing off our Prizm with break number 4 for Noushoua afterwards. So let me get started on moving this out of the way. I'm going to take a few trips. And then when I come back, we got a box for Jason as well. Ah, there's still one over here. Card Dojo wants to beat the Triple H. I mean, we started off with some really cool Lesnar color, graduated up to a Sasha auto, graduated from there up to a Triple H auto. It seems like we just keep going up, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and update that break number here to 3. We have another box of wee Prizm for Jason C. So from Antonio C to Jason C. Excited to see what else we can find here. So, very hyped, very hyped. Esteban just subscribed. Thank you, Esteban. Appreciate it. And then Alive in Madness asked if we pulled a Hidetsugu, the Showcase Neons. No, we have not, unfortunately. Sandwhale says, old lady cosplay. That's kind of rude. I thought I looked cute today. Hunter predicts a John Cena 101 auto. Noogie asked if The Rock is in here. We've seen Rock base cards, which I thought was neat. I don't know if he has autos or not. That would be sick. But anyways, break number 3 here for Jason. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's go. Lock-in is here in chat, ready to see what we pull. Card Dojo says there's Steve Austin, Shawn Michael duels out there. All right, here we go. Pack 1. Let's see. This card has a dent in it. That's rude. Lock-in, I'll set that off to the side and save a pack for you, include in your package if you want Panini to fix that up for you. We have Solo Sikoa, rookie. Grayson Waller, rookie cracked ice. We have Rick Boogs, purple. Purples are numbered to 149. 120 of 149, purple. And gold, Triple H insert. VLR asks if we're getting the Weiss Attack on Titan. We did pre-order several cases of the reprint sets, as well as Lock-in says he's not worth it. All right, I'll put the pack back in the trash can. And I'll put him back in your base pile. But we did order, I think, 3 cases of the Season 1 reprint, the Season 2 reprint, and then 5 or 6 cases of the final season. So we'll have that when it releases later this year. A-Kid, rookie. China, silver. We have red rookie, Wendy Chu. That is number 144 out of 299, red. Next level insert, Biggie. Hey, Jason, welcome. Von Wagner, rookie. Danny Luna, rookie. Hyper Naomi. We have Sam Stoker, Red Wave. And Prismatic Entrances, AJ Styles. Armin asks if we have a date on when Topps is shipping Metazoo Wilderness. We have never gotten any Metazoo, so I have no idea. I am not the person to ask, unfortunately. I have zero knowledge of Metazoo. Dante Chen, rookie. We have silver, Mark Coffey. We have an upside down, red Reggie. That is number 154 out of 299, red Reggie. Next level, Brock Lesnar. Electra Lopez, rookie. Grayson Waller. Jack Stars, rookie. We have Hyper, Tyler Bates. And Ricochet, that is Red Wave. And then Roman Reigns, Prismatic Entrances. Antonio says, can you top load the Hulk Hogan Cracked Ice too, please? I did get that top loaded for you, Antonio. No worries. All right, I already took care of that. Julius Creed, rookie. Brutus Creed, rookie. Sasha Banks. Ivy Nile, rookie. Eddie Guerrero, silver. Oh, first auto of the box. Let's go from the top. CAZ. Not ringing a bell here. Let's see. We do have Commander Aziz for our first auto. Looks like a base. Yeah, base sensational signatures, Commander Aziz. Fearless insert, Sasha Banks. Lock-in says, haven't seen any points. There's an Alexa redemption, though. Joe Gacy, rookie. And Montez Ford, Cracked Ice. We have red, Booker T. That's cool. Booker T, 11 of 299, red. Kofi Kingston, gold inserts. Kid rookie. You have silver, Guru Raj, rookie. Ooh, we have a Mojo, Josh Briggs. So that should be numbered to 25. Josh Briggs Mojo. Yep, 15 of 25. And Fearless Charlotte Flair. Top load that since it's to 25. Von Wagner rookie. There's the Hogan base. We have Hyper, Julius Creed rookie. We have Red Wave, Mustafa Ali. Memorable or Prismatic Entrances, Goldberg. That's cool. Guru Raj, rookie. Have a silver and a blue coming up. Do have Shayna Baszler, silver. And then Blair Davenport, blue rookie. That is 67 of 199. Shinsuke Nakamura Fearless inserts to wrap off that pack. Ruben says, I don't know if this is the time or the place, but rest in peace, Dwayne Haskins. That's sad. I hadn't heard, and then Bossman told me this morning, and I was like, oh, that's horrible. So, my heart goes to his family. Very unfortunate accident. That's just... that's horrible. Rick says, geez, all Star Wars tonight. Pretty much, pretty much. 4 cases worth of Masterwork in the queue. We haven't even gotten to any of it yet. Almost 2 hours in. John Cena. Lash Legend, rookie. You have Otis, Hyper. And then Red Wave, Sorav. Prismatic Entrances, Riddle. Is he on a scooter? This is the guy that signs his autograph, bro, right? Yeah, he rode a scooter down to the ringside. That's actually, I like that. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, that's funny. All right, last pack here. We are due for another auto here for Jason. Julius Creed, rookie. Amelia McKenzie, rookie. We have Jey Uso, silver. All right, final auto time here for Jason. Let's sneak a peek at the letters up here. Jason, you were salty last box, huh? Jason, what if I just did it again? What if we just pulled a second Triple H? Bruh. No. Finest was a peek into our future. Alexa Bliss back-to-back weeks number to 5 was a peek into our future. Number to 25! of 25. Triple H! Noushoua, is your box gonna have like an out of 5 or a 101 Triple H? By God, it's Triple H! I need some water. Jamaican Hype says, I'm calling the cops. Purple Ace says next box is Triple H 101. Noushoua wants a color blast. Armin says, bro, you are out of control. I know. Hey, Savage is now on YouTube chat. Hey, Savage. Don Vanek says, Alias 4 breaks in. I've used all the luck. I used all my luck. My day started off great. I've been looking for this thing for like a month. I went to the post office and I was like, let me just go to the Five Below. I've been looking for this thing forever. And I found 4 of them. Today has been the day. Today is it. Today is it. Don Vanek says, good luck, Squishmallow. Jamaican Hype, it's a whooper that eats ice cream. He's also deaf and no sign language. Because they have backstories. Hunter says we're going to be here for another 24 hours. Hunter, the longer it takes to get to your pop century, the more likely there's a Harrison Ford in it. I don't make the rules. Stuff keeps falling on my table. Stop it. My Stamkos card keeps trying to run away from me. Allie Nicholas says, Allie's having a good day today. Josh was like, have we opened Masterwork yet? No. Nope. Just chill with Oliver says, yo, love your breaks. Hey, thank you, Oliver. Andy says, carrying a hot hand tonight. Maybe a Tom Brady auto helmet. You never know. Hunter Moffitt says, I find either way, it'll be a Jane Fonda number 5. Calling it. Mile High won $1,000 off a scratch off today. Ray says, Galactic Booklet tonight. Woo! Woohoo! 14 of 25 Triple H. Josh was enjoying the show. The longer it takes to get there, the crazier it gets. Something in this Pinellas Park air tonight, you guys. Yeah, BDK, well, someone has a full case of Masterwork. Purple Ace says I gotta put the Triple H's next to each other. I have to go get the other one, though. Hey, Bubba, welcome, welcome. Benjamin says, out with the magic. Let's tidy up a little bit. We gotta recap. They have 3 next level inserts. Last box had 1. This box has 3. Other 2 had 2. So average of 2 per box. Card Dojo says 5 figures worth of Triple H in 30 minutes. Alright, once again, we have a good solid pile. Quantity. Nice quantity here of rookies. Alright. Let's move this over. For our Atomics, Hypers, Red Waves here. Silvers as well. Our stack of unnumbered prisms. Lawkin says it must have been the scooter. Riddle rode in on a scooter to deliver the Triple H mojo. And Trimboss says both last pack magic. Oh, these are the Hypers. The Hyper wasn't in the pile. I lied. The Hypers were off to the side. Alright. All right, let's take a look. We got what? I forgot what our last auto was. We need to recap. I don't know what it was. Anyways. Blair Davenport's blue rookie, number to 199. We also had the red Booker T. That was number to 299. Reggie to 299. Wendy to 299. Lots of reds in this box. As we were going along, I was like, this is a lot of reds. It's a lot of reds. We have Rick Boog's purple here, 120 out of 149. We also had Josh Briggs Mojo here, number 15 of 25. Started off with our first out of the box base, sensational signatures, Commander Aziz. Then ending off with Triple H Mojo, 14 of 25. Back-to-back Triple H boxes. Is there a Triple H Color Blast? Is that what we're gonna find for Noushoua up next? More Triple H? I mean, that would be the third H, right? We had one H, then we got two H, and then we need another one. We need more. We need more. We must find more. But with that, congrats, Jason. Thank you so much for letting me open up this box of Prizm for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Trampa says, will the Triple H pulls be on videos on Monday? Yeah, we can make a See It to Believe It. I just have so much to do on Monday. But this is See It to Believe It worthy. I also need to submit these to the app to get those up there. So that way people can see all of our cool Triple H pulls. So, excited to see what's up next. Doku wants more Triple H. Hey, aloha, welcome, little Fred. But that does it here for Jason. So again, thank you so much, Jason, for letting me open this one up for you. I hope that you loved it. And let's see if we can find the Color Blast that Noushoua desires. So let me get started. I'm moving this all on out of the way. When I come back, one final box of WWE Prizm. One final box. Politic says Triple H is not on the 10-person Color Blast checklist, so we can't find. New York Mike says the next box has an Undertaker. We just gotta wait and find out. Yu-Gi-Oh guy says I'm afraid to take my shower because I want the luck to stay until the WWE openings are over. Alright, hang tight everybody. 2 trips and I'll be back. Bossman's probably sitting at home being like, man, instead of opening 6 cases of Masterwork, we could have opened 4 boxes of WWE Prizm. This is crazy. It's the lucky one that I keep leaving behind. It has been here the whole time. Purple Haze says, what could top out of 25 Triple H? Stone Cold, maybe Undertaker. Colored, maybe some like a Superfractor Color Blast. I don't know. What is the Panini 101 term? I just call every Chrome 101 a Super, but... Ruben wants to see a Hogan Gold out of 10 or a Goldberg 101. The box insert. I've just abandoned it. I keep trying to take the all the recycling, but that one just keeps being left behind. So. Acorn says Black 101. iCrum says depends on the sad. Gold vinyl isn't always a 101. I've seen that before out of like Prizm Football, like gold vinyls. It looks like a Superfractor, but it's like number to 5. So. Ruben wants to see an Ultimate Warrior SSP. Lawcan says we haven't even seen a Becky or a Roman card yet, have we? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. New York Mike says, I was shocked when you guys didn't open any and you had them for $8.50. Yeah, I mean, we would have opened one, but Wednesday we opened the good one, and I didn't have time. So that's why we didn't open any. And when we put them up, I mean, because you guys know, cost on Prizm's not... So we're like, is Steel City 950? Bossman's like, put ours at 850. So that's why we put ours at 850, you know, because the thing is like, we can't have it in store, and then someone could buy it and sell it on eBay and make more money than us. Obviously, that's not good for business, but also we want to not be as ridiculous. So, same thing with Masterwork. We had ours Masterwork at 330 when it was around 400. So, you try to not be horrible, but at the same time, cards are what it is. So that's why we had them at 850, and then I guess they went up over the past couple days, because we had sold one box, I think, Thursday, and then the other ones just went Friday. Like, all in a row. I was like, what's going on with WWE Prizm? They just went boop. So. Hey, New Youth, the $5 super chat says, what else are we going to see? We'll see. Yeah, there are Undertaker autos in this product, Acorn. We could find an Undertaker. Noushoua wants a color blast, though. Noushoua said, give me a color blast. So let's go ahead and update the Q number and give Noushoua a color blast. That's 5. No. 4. There we go. All right. Moving on into break number 4 here for Noushoua. We have another box of WWE Prizm. Last one. That was our little row of Prizm here. It's been a really good start. Each box, like I said before we got into Jason's, it's just been... Started off with some really nice Brock Lesnar color, graduated to Sasha auto, graduated the Triple H to 49, and then we went to a Triple H to 25. Hey Ziggy, happy birthday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Armin says Panini hit it out of the park with the first Prizm. Coolest parallels, Legends autos, perfectly done. New York Mike says once retail drops, Prizm will drop considerably in price, but right now hobby boxes are around 1,200. Yeah. And then Ruben asks if this is the first Prizm release with a new design. I think UFC had the same design from what we saw. Purple A's asks if there's Brock Lesnar autos in the set. I don't know about autos, but we did find some nice color. All right, let's go ahead and get started here for Noushoua. Break number 4 by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. New York Mike says color blasts are 1 in 10 cases. So if we pull one, then this might be my most epic Saturday night ever. Oh yeah, especially when for Joshua we pull the 20 auto booklet. It's gonna be great out of Masterwork. Easy. Hey Sea Turtle, welcome. Alright. Kujabai asks, what's the special listing for Bounty? Bounty wanted like a handful of Berg cards. So I'm not taking pictures for like random singles. I just copy a listing and I write special listing. No one else buy it. Akron says, remember, we're due for low-numbered autos in Masterwork. I know. Lawkin says there's a dual auto with Brock, and then New York Mike says, yes, there are Brock autos. So. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Whoop, whoop. Noushoua says, thank you. I'll take anything, though. Starting off the Stevie Turner rookie. Lewis rookie. New York Mike says there's also dual autos with Undertaker and Brock. Alright, we have Hyper Brock Lesnar. Okay, starting off with the Brock. Lesnar, Hyper. Did I sleeve the Hyper as well? I'm assuming. Batista Red Wave. And Fearless, The Miz. Purple Haze says, holy crap, Taker Brock duel has to be worth more than my house. Couponer just subscribed. Thank you, Couponer. Appreciate it. Julius Creed rookie. New York Mike says it's $100 top loaded. All right. Dude, I'll put in the top loader after we're done with this pack. Lash Legend rookie. Tony Mack is now following. Tony Mack Jr. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. We got a silver. All right, I was worried. I was like, that better not be the back of a points card. I'm going to lose it. So that's not a points. That is something. Is that what the autos look like? I don't know. But we have Cedric Alexander Silver. I was worried, though, with the black border on the side that it was a points card. SBZ. Sensational Signatures, SBZ. SBK was Sasha Banks. SBZ? Oh, Shayna Baszler here is our first auto of the box. So base auto, Sensational Signatures, Shayna for our first of the box. Randy Orton Gold. Insert at the back. All right, Cedric Alexander go up in the silver pile. Hey, thanks, Nate. Appreciate the kind words. Michael just subscribed. Thank you, Michael. Amelia McKenzie rookie. We have Electra Lopez, rookie cracked ice. And we have red, Biggie. So this should be number 299. That is 156 of 299. Or 299 rather, excuse me. And prismatic entrances, Bailey Silver. Box 1 had a silver insert. Next 3 boxes did not. So, cool to see another silver insert. And I was like, I didn't realize they were so rare. So only our second silver prism insert of the night. A-Kid rookie. Hey, leave me alone. Welcome. Joe Gacy rookie. Silver Seth Rollins. Then we have purple Rey Mysterio. That is number 54 of 149. And next level Seth Rollins. Hey, Reclusive Mountain Man, welcome. Welcome back. Von Wagner rookie. I have Apollo Crews, Hyper. Then Red Wave, Mansoor. We have Prismatic Entrances, Bailey. Ah, it was the prism. I was like, where is our pile? It's over there. A silver here and a blue. Valentina, rookie silver. And blue, Lita. That is 96 of 199 on the Lita. And Alexa Bliss, fearless insert. Valentina rookie. Sam rookie. Dante Chen rookie. Mandy Rose, Hyper. Red Wave, Wild Boar. And Next Level, Riddle. Bro. Jiro rookie. Jack Stars rookie. We do have our other auto already. Hulk Hogan silver. All right, let's see. Let's sneak a peek up top. CLR. CLR. I can only think of like the cleaning product. CLR. Ah. Who would that be? I'm trying to cheat. I'm trying to look around the playmat. Purple Haze is Candice LeRae. Let's see. Yeah, we do have Candice LeRae auto here. Looks to be another base, however. Yeah, base sensational signatures. Candice LeRae is the second auto of the box. Dolph Ziggler gold insert in the back. This is calcium lime rust. Candice LeRae autos are second. I'm assuming sleeve the silver Hogan. If the hyper is 100, the silver must be nice as well. Quinn rookie. Brutus rookie. We have Indy Hartwell, cracked ice. We have King Woods, red. Number 108 out of 299. Interesting that that card is King Woods. Oh, we have our first, or not first, Seth Rollins. We've seen Seth Rollins before. I think first of the Fearless inserts. Topps cards get Xavier Woods. These here says King Xavier Woods. A little bit different. 108 out of 299. New York Mike's is another 100 on the Hogan silver. This is the Hulk Hogan themed box so far. Joseph Connors rookie. Gable Stevenson rookie. Hey Aaron, welcome. Great Khali. That's cool. Not rookie. Oh, it looks like we have an orange coming up. Hey, Bret Hart. That's cool. Is this the first Bret Hart we've seen? I feel like we're still seeing some new base. Solo rookie. Hey, Shotzi, silver. That's a cool picture. Purple Haze says it's a second heart. First one that I've noticed then. Shotzi, silver. And we have Rick Boogs, orange. Saw his purple last box. This time, orange. 49 of 99. Prismatic entrances, Kofi Kingston. Malik Blade, rookie. Karate Kid Hyper Rookie. And Red Wave Mustafa Ali. The Miz Next Level. And final pack. Odyssey Jones. Kenny Williams Rookie. Danny Luna Rookie. Oh, we have another purple coming up. We have Candice LeRae Silver to match the auto here for Noushoua. And purple. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, Candice purple as well. Candice themed box for sure. So Candice LeRae purple, 53 of 149. Memorable entrances, Shinsuke Nakamura at the back. That does wrap things off here. Let me sleeve up the Candice. Move our silver Candice to the silver pile. And that does wrap off this box here for Noushoua. So, unfortunately, did not find you a Color Blast Noushoua. But let me go ahead and tidy up these piles, and we'll get into a recap. Did have a couple of more pricey, unnumbered Hogan parallels. The Hyper, I almost said Prism, Hyper Prism. And the silver. Noushoua says, love it. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Candice theme box for you here. Let's tidy up here our inserts. 3 entrances, 3 next levels, 2 golds, and 3 fearless. Also did have, of course, our usual thicker stack of rookie cards. Then we did have 2 cracked ice, more so, hypers, silvers, and red waves. Here's that pile again here. Boxes worth of unnumbered prisms. And let me tidy this up, and then we'll get started on our recap with... We'll take a look at the sleeve cards and finish with the top loads. That's what we've been doing. That's what I think we've been doing for all the boxes. So let's start off. Did have King Woods Red. 108 out of 299. Biggie Red as well. 156 out of 299. Lita Blue. 96 of 199. Candice LeRae Purple. 53 of 149. Rey Mysterio. 54 of 149, and Rick Boogs Orange, 49 of 99. For some top-loaded cards, we did have... Oh, wait, this wasn't Hogan. This was Brock Lesnar. I somehow got confused. I thought these were both Hogan. Did we see a Hyper Hogan earlier? I believe so. Or it was Cracked Ice. That's what it was. Brock Lesnar Hyper, however, card 135. The Hulk Hogan Silver, Invisidragon is now falling. Thank you, Dragon. 195. And we had Candice LeRae, Sensational Signatures, as well as Shayna Baszler for the 2 autographs. With that does wrap off this box here for Noushoua. So thank you so much, Noushoua, for letting me open up a box of Prism for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. But we saw some cool stuff here out of Prism tonight. I really dig the design. I think Panini did a really good job. Like the color... especially the cracked ice, I think, is my favorite from what I've been seeing. Really like the use of the horizontal space for cooler match pictures, moves, and such, rather than just being an awkward wide vision shot. So, really enjoying this design. Hopefully I'll stumble across some retail and get to check out some for myself. But again, thank you, Noushoua, for letting me open this up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it. But that does finish off our Prism tonight. Noushoua says thanks for the breakout. You're welcome. Like I said, I really hope you enjoyed it. Let me go ahead and unstep, move this on out of the way. And when I come back, do have a quick rip of Fortnite Series 3. And then afterwards, getting started on Masterwork. So Trim Boss, if you're here, Fortnite Series 3 coming up next. Let me go ahead and move this 2 trips and then I'll be back. Michael says, I know it's early, but would you be selling Ghost in the Past 2 for Yu-Gi-Oh? We did order a good amount of it. Not sure how much we'll be getting yet. Spots, we did order a good amount, so hopefully do have some of that available when it releases. Armin says, no live pull tonight. That's my number one. She needs a run with the title company. And Philip says, the Color Blast is really nice looking too, but then again, it's nice for any of the Prizm products. Then let me catch up a little bit. Yes, chat, what is up next? We do have one box of Fortnite here for a Trimposs. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 5. Here we go. 5. Armin asks, how's the quality control on the cards? Print centering, print lines, usual Panini stuff for good quality. I thought they looked nice. First pack, my first thought that I mentioned to you guys, Armin, I'm not sure if you're there for box 1, pack 1, but I was like, wow, the Prizm cards are really flat. We did see some curvature, especially on the red waves. I noticed tend to be the most bendy, but the base cards I thought looked really nice. I know the Mojo autograph, YouTube chat was saying it looked a bit off-center, but I wasn't looking too much at the centering. I didn't see anything that stuck out to me as egregious, so overall I thought it was nice. I liked that the cards were not like some of the finest was. So that was Topps, of course, but there is some funky cards in finest. Overall, I thought it looked really nice. All right, so the queue number's been updated. Let's go ahead and jump on into this box here for Mako. Another box of Fortnite Series 3 trading cards. You are getting 3 foils and 1 Optichrome Holo. So yes, it's a real Panini Optic card with Fortnite stuff on it. I actually really like the design. I think this set's really fun. Curious to see what we will find here in this box from Mako. So let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And here we go, Fortnite Series 3. And then it's off to Star Wars City. All right. The last week for Trimposs, we did find this really cool banana card that I liked. So that would be cool in foil. As with any product, the more rare pulls, the parallels of those are more expensive. I actually was surprised to look. The banana card that I like in foil is like $500. Like the Optichrome foil, not the regular one. But I'm just like, what? So, you can be surprised here by what we find. I know, Acorn, I was like, I want an Agent Peely foil. And then I was like, let me look at the Optic ones. And I was like, because Agent Peely's a tier 3 card. So, you know, 1 per box. There's a lot more not tier 3s than there are tier 3s, let alone that card in particular. So like, apparently there's like a Cracked Ice parallel that's even more expensive. That's like hanger box exclusive or something. So let's go ahead. We are starting off with our Optichrome here, pack 1. She's cute though. I like her outfit. So we have our Optichrome Holo. This is a rare. Lovely. Makes sense. She looks lovely. Card number 83, Optichrome Holo. Then these are the rares. Yep, uncommon here. Or not uncommon. Epic. So, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, frozen, and then our tools, rare, and rare wrap. Sleeve up the Optic. Noogie, it's like if I said the break was for Nathan N versus for Noogie. This here, yep, epic. I finally learned last week that the llama color is a rarity, but I like to just double check just in case. So, there's the uncommon. Oh, that's cute. It's Blinky Basher rare. He's funny looking. We do have Scoundrel, epic. Wonder why the tools are upside down. Brat Catcher. And Greed, uncommon. That's cool. Deep Sea Dominator. Smash Up. And the Crowbar. Do have Hollow here, purple, so this should be epic. Steel Sight, epic Hollow. I like the little star. Hey, it's a cactus. Prickly Axe. And Danger Frog. So one of our other 3 foils has been found. Carto says, I wonder if Panini's going to lose the rights to Fortnite to Fanatics. Fanatics has given Panini the ultimate squeeze. We have Banana! Agent Peely! There he is! Number 101, epic. I really like the shark card, but I feel like Agent Peely's actually my favorite. There's an Agent Peely here. Skullsicle, epic, and Axe Tech, rare. Trimposs says I can keep the Agent Peely. Thank you so much, Trimposs. That's very kind of you. Guys, I have an Agent Peely now. Yes, my shark collection grows into a shark and banana collection. Thank you, Trimposs. That's very kind of you. It's just a banana, but a secret agent. I don't know why I love it so much. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you, Trimposs. Acorn says new cosplay. Just show up as a banana. Do have another foil here. Rare. Little beach outfit. Double cross. Wait, this is a fish? Sparkle Scythe. Rare. And the Battle Barn. Purple Ace is Secret Agent Nana. Shane says there's a Twitch channel too. Link in the description, Shane. Link down below. I try to have all of the useful links in the description of every video. Oh, that's interesting. It's like Valentine's Day chocolate. Candyman. Makes sense. Zero Cool is now following. Thank you, Zero Cool. It's a woolly mammoth. Look, it's a Brock Lesnar, Mr. Fantastic. Gold Digger Golf Club, rare. And Glow Stick, rare. Another foil? Oh, look! It's a legendary foil, Eternal Night. Wow. Acorn, price check the legendary foils. Wow, that's actually a really cool pull. Eternal Night, legendary foil. Crazy, we've had so many foils on the right side. I wonder if they're all on the side, or if perhaps we're going to be finding more than just 3. That is awesome. Legendary foil. I mean, if Agent Peelys are so expensive as a tier 3, what would a tier 4? That's really cool, though. Cool outfit. Eternal Nights. Cool name, too. All right, last pack here on the right side. Ah, Shane is Zero Cool. Hey, thank you, Zero Cool. $64 on the foil. Awesome. Wow. Sold today. Congrats, a Trim Boss. Really nice foil. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Nightlife. Walk-in says there's 2 number 19s. Oh, do I actually have 32 tonight? Ugh. So there's actually 32 breaks instead of 31. I'll have to adjust that. Thanks for the heads up, Walk-in. I'll get that squared away. am top loading that foil. Akron says one sold for 500 4 days ago? Oh, 500 best offer. Oh, okay. Either way, throw the legendary in a top loader. That's neat. Hey, Bear Belly, welcome. That's cool football. Strong guard. Still needing our frozen card of the box. Burning Glyph rare. Oh wait, you were brown as well. Do have Polarity Legendary. Almost missed that one. Epic Tool, Dark Shard. And Fixation Rare. Ripe Rippers, Rare. Signal Override. Icebringer, Rare. Jawblade, Rare. Shadow Seal. Oh, that's cool. Pulse. I like the little smiley face. It's a snow globe. Is the Twitch not in the description? What happened to it? It used to be in there. We do have Neonimal Rare. Looks like there's some errors in the description. I'll take care of that after we finish up this box here for Trim Paws. Hey, we do have our frozen card of the box. Frozen Fish Stick, number 228. Oop, wrong piles. Second to last pack. That's cute. And last pack. Oh, GC just subscribed. Thank you, GC. Finishing up with Sawtooth, Rare, and Uncommon Driver. And with that does wrap off this box. So we did see a legendary foil here, a rare and an epic foil, as well as a rare Optichrome, one non-foil legendary, and our frozen card being the Fish Stick. Also, thank you so much for Trim Paws for letting me keep the Agent Peely. Love that card. He's just so cool looking. I don't know why it's just like this banana in a suit, but I like him so much. Steven says the entire alley block of the description got yeeted. I know there has been a time where literally the queue was too long. I had to delete stuff because the descriptions do have character limits. So that is probably what it is. I'll take care of that though after we're done with the recap. So, I kept putting our uncommons. I started off the uncommon pile here, then I kept covering them up. But this box, we did have two epic tools. And then I've noticed we've never found an epic on the wrap, so I wonder if those perhaps do not exist. But 2 epic tools. And then let's take a look at our foils. Do have the legendary outfit, Eternal Night, number 206. We have the rare Optichrome, Lovely, number 83. And for our other regular foils, did have the rare Double Cross, number 48. And epic Steel Sight, number 184. Frozen Fish Stick, and Polarity for our other SPs of the box. I'll sleeve them up as well. But with that does it here for this box of Fortnite Series 3 for Trimposs. Thank you so much to Trimposs for letting me open up some more Fortnite for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Again, thank you so much. Love the Agent Peely. Really appreciate that. Trimposs says, thank you, Allie. I love the cards. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let me go ahead and get these top loaded. BDK says Star Wars time. That is correct. Looks like we need something a little bit thicker here. All right. With that, we are about to get into some Star Wars mania. So let me go ahead and unsnap. And before I move this out of the way, it looks like I do need to adjust our description, although do I have space is the question. Looks like I do have some space. All right, so first and foremost, I have to update the numberings. Turns out we had repeated number 20, because we did have, when we do the skip breaks, they get added to the top of the queue. So since I actually made the event pretty early this week, the queue was in numerical order, whereas when I do it on the website, the page on the site, it's just the bullet points. So it's easy to add, whereas I actually have to change all the numbers anytime there's a skip break. So sometimes I do make mistakes. Now it looks like tonight we do have a 32 long queue instead of just 19, instead of 31, since I'd repeated 19. So that is the more important thing to take care of. And then, let me adjust my document so that way I have the up-to-date numbering there. And then, let me fix our description with all the links. Appreciate you all pointing that out to me. Hey, Captain Wiz, welcome. Is this too long? No, it fits, it fits. All right. So that should be all there. Let me know how it looks. Everything looks great, hopefully. Let me know if you guys spot any errors. All right. When I come back, we're going to be getting into break number 6. Kimosobi says, make mistakes? What are you, human? Maybe. Andrea asks, how many cases were set aside for, excuse me, how many cases were set aside for breaks? 4. It was going to be 5, but then we wanted to wait until it shipped, and it didn't ship until Thursday at 4:53 p.m. So then we didn't add another to the site, because I was like, I already have a huge queue this weekend, and then Bossman was like, just open it. So that was case number 6, I'm assuming. I don't know. We might have next week. I think Bossman's been saying no more Masterwork, so we might be like out. I don't know. So yeah, we had 4 cases, was supposed to be 5, but then just waiting just in case, because we have been like sneak cut before, like the CZX DC Crisis on Infinite Earths. Up until the Monday before the Wednesday release, we were under the impression that it was going to be 10 cases, and then we ended up getting 6. So yeah, also our distributors are trying to, we had our boxes at $3.30. We've been offered the ability to buy more boxes at $4.20 a box. So, Skiz just followed. Thank you, Skiz. But yeah. Steve says, description looks good to me. Hey, thank you. One Penguin says, I like Banana Agent too. He's cool. Hey, awesome. Cool. So, let me go ahead and move this out of the way. Joshua, paging Joshua. Your box up first, kicking off our Masterwork openings here tonight. So let me move this, grab some more water, and then we'll get started with some work of the Masters. Josh is here and ready. Mile High says, I don't know anything about Twitch, but I signed up for it anyways. Welcome to Twitch. Karto's ready to see a frame. Me too. All right. I am kind of hydrated. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 6. Dark Memoria is now following. Thank you, Memoria. Updating the queue number to 6 here. Boop. There we go. All right, so tonight with WWE Prizm, we definitely started off hot, hoping to kick off our Masterwork openings in that familiar way. So 2 guaranteed autographs per Master box, although we've seen boxes that have 3. You are supposed to be getting 2 at least. And then additional hits include sketch cards, stamp cards, commemorative medallions, booklet sketches, printing plates. So excited to see what we're going to be finding here for Joshua. Break number 6, let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's go ahead and crack it on open. Our first personal break box of Masterwork. Yes! It has begun! Remy says, Al, you look professional tonight. Thank you, Remy. I mean, I hope I look, I guess, professional in a sense of, like, office professional versus just, like, professional atmosphere is different. But, hey, Riz, welcome. Let's go ahead and get started here with box number 1. Mark says, has to dress fancy to open fancy products. That is true. Tic Tac says, gonna start big. Let's go ahead and get started here for Joshua. What is that? Oh, it's a wood toy card. The toy cards, I don't understand why they're so expensive. You guys know me, I'm a hater on the toy cards. We've been selling the foils out of $2.99 for like $15 to $30 a piece. So that's what it is. I was like, that looks super weird. So we do have wood number to 10 of, and a sketch in the same pack. Okay. We have wood snow trooper. Wood snow trooper to 10. Let's go ahead and sneak a peek at the artist. We have Rich Molinelli here. On the artist, I believe when he puts RAM, it's the initials, Rich Molinelli. So we'll check that out. But Snow Trooper here, 5 of 10. Starting off, Tic Tac said, what did I say? I know, starting off hot. Starting off hot. All right, so let's sleeve up our wood. Zero Cool says, I think that's pretty sick. I don't know. I'm just not crazy. Not crazy about them. But they are growing on me. I just don't see, for me. I like modern figures. I'm not into the vintage ones. So I'm just, but 5 of 10 years, still cool regardless. Snow Trooper. Cool. All right, let's check out our sketch. Like I said, I think Rich Molinelli. Acorn says if you didn't grow up with those kinds of figures, it probably loses the appeal. Hey, Christina, welcome. Let's see. We do have, hey, a Royal Guard here. So it is Rich Molinelli. I recognize the line work art here. Nice sketch to start things off tonight. Clean lines here on the Emperor's Royal Guard. So wood to 10, Royal Guard sketch, pack 1. Then we have the You Don't Know the Power of the Dark Side inserts. And green Cassian, 20 of 99. VLR says, are there medals this year? They are. The inserts number to 5 are medals. And then, of course, printing plates as well. Eric says, I got my second 1 of 1 ever. The owner of a nice Topps Chrome MLS Julian Carranza Celebration Rookie Super Refractor. Hey, cool there, Eric. Congrats. Craig says, would be amazing to see the Galactic Autograph booklet pulled. Would it be the only thing in the pack, or would there be other cards also? I don't think there's any other cards in the pack, because I think it'd be too big. I think it's literally just the 20 booklet. Alright, pack 2. Do have our first auto. Let's see, who will it be? Do have Anna Brewster here as Bazine Natal, base autograph. Oh no, that's actually rainbow foil. Oh, the rainbows sneak up on me this year. So that is rainbow, 26 of 50, Bazine Natal, regular Tusken Raider toy, and a blue Grogu. Cute. Steve wants to know if there's Jar Jar cards in this set. There are. We did pull an auto yesterday. Blue Grogu. Blue Gru. All right, mini box 2. You have Cad Bane base, Mayfield. And we do have a green stamp, Scout Trooper, 2 of 99. Green stamp. 50th anniversary animated series inserts. And blue Crate Dragon. Days in the Garden says this box is sick. Some good pulls so far. Nice start with the wood and the sketch. Nice blue Grogu as well. All right. Move the mini box. Final mini box here for Joshua, due for another autograph. Curious if we'll find lower than 50. No, these are supposed to come out last December. They are 2021 Masterwork. All right, so starting off with Luke base, Count Dooku base. Looking like a base auto, though I said that last time and it was a foil. Let's see, whose arm are you? Greg Grunberg, perhaps? No, Paul Casey is Kai Threnali. Base autograph. Did not see any base Kai Threnalis in the 6 cases yesterday. Did see just 1 blue auto, but Paul Casey base auto to wrap things off. Snow Trooper inserts and a blue Captain Phasma. Let me go ahead and sleeve up the Casey, and then we'll run through our pulls for Joshua once more. Good night, Tabletop Geek. Take care. Did have 1 base auto, a foil to 50, a sketch, and a wood insert parallel number to 10. Also had a green and a blue Grogu. Green stamp as well. All right, so let's take a look here. Stack up our inserts. Autographs. We just saw box 4, Paul Casey as Kai Threnali. Box 2 did have the Anna Brewster foil as Bazine Natal, 26 of 50. Did also have the Scout Trooper green stamp, 2 of 99. And the Royal Guard sketch here by Rich Molinelli. Wood insert Snow Trooper, number 5 of 10. Also sleeved up the blue Grogu and had the green Cassian, number 20 of 99. And with that does wrap off this box of Masterwork here for Joshua. So thank you so much, Joshua, for letting me open up a box for you this year. Really hope you enjoyed this Masterwork opening and love these new addition to your collection. Cool to start off with a sketch and a wood. Excited to see what else we will find here tonight. So, starting off with an auto number to 50 for our lowest pull. I'm curious how low we can go tonight. So let me go ahead and unsnap. When I come back, do have a box of Masterwork for Ricky. So Ricky had me open up the WWE Prizm earlier tonight. That was our first of the stream. Curious to see what we'll find up next. I mean, we could find another Sasha auto. Of course, as her true self, Mercedes Varnado. Curious what will be up next for Ricky. So let me move this, and I'll be back. All right, moving along to break number 7. Let's update that queue number. All right. So, another box of Masterwork. Again, 2 autos per master box. We did find a sketch in box 1 for Joshua. You can find stamp cards, medallions, all different kinds of sketches, booklets, panoramics, triptychs. You can also find, of course, plates. Curious to see how many plates we'll find tonight. Out of 6 cases, we found 4 plates yesterday. So hopefully we'll find at least a few here tonight. Let's go ahead and get on into this one for Ricky by snapping us into the corner. Sarah Isabella says hello from Australia. Hello. Let's go ahead and crack open this box. All right. D says hype. Noogie says hype. Let's go ahead. Mini box number 1. Alright, starting off with Krennic Base. We do have foil Stormtrooper. That is numbered 103 of 299 foil Stormtrooper. We have a base Chewbacca stamp with the Scout Trooper and Speeder Bikes. Base stamp. 50th anniversary inserts. And a blue Berg parallel. Sleeve up our foil. Lord says these cards look very thick. They are 100-point cards. Nicholas asks if there's been any BD1 Topps cards. Yes, last year's Masterwork had BD1. I actually collected a good amount of them. Mini box number 2. Feeling a little bit more heavy. Feeling pretty heavy. Looks like a medallion. I do like the inserts on the medallion this year. The little chibis are cute. Bail Organa. Crate Dragon base. We do have Obi-Wan with the Vader medallion. This looks base, unnumbered. Yep, unnumbered medallion. Darth Vader inserts. And blue Fennec Shand. Need to open a new pack of 180s. Where's my bin? Supply bin. Here we go. Hey, unboxing treasures, welcome. All right, so due for 2 autos back to back here for Ricky. We have Grogu base, Captain Phasma. Ooh, we do. We actually did it. 2 Mercedes here tonight for Ricky. Mercedes Varnado as Casca Reeves. Now, Ricky did have that Sasha Banks auto number to 99 out of Prizm, and here she is again. Mercedes Varnado base auto. Han Solo toy, and hey, look at that. We have a purple Sabine insert, or base parallel, 42 of 50. So purple Sabine and the Mercedes base auto in the same pack. Nice auto start here for Ricky. I mean, there are helmeted and unhelmeted autos for her. Acorn, there's both. I mean, it looks cool with the helmet. I like it. I like it. Looks nice. I like the picture. Yeah, Signature Series Variations had no helmet. Alright, final pack here for Ricky. I know, it's such a cool pose, Steven. That's what I really like about it. And her helmet's really cool. Alright, last pack here for Ricky. Our second auto here. Let's see. We have General Hux base. Hey, Alan, welcome. Foil, 50th anniversary insert, Force Awakens. Hey, we have General Grievous here. Matthew Wood as General Grievous. Looks to be a base auto. Cool. Stormtrooper and blue Lady Proxima. Alright, so let's sleeve up that insert foil and our autograph. Then we'll take a look through one more time here for Ricky. Steve says, sweet that you pulled 2 Sasha autos from 2 different products. AKA Carto asks, they didn't do medallion autos this year, right? I didn't find any, so I don't think so. It'd be weird to have no medallion autos in an entire 6 cases if they do exist. Although we also didn't find any autos numbered less than 25, so it could have just been unlucky rolls there. We did get really lucky with the sketch rolls. Alright, let's tidy up a bit here for Ricky. Did have 2 insert foils to $2.99, a base purple, a base medallion, a base stamp. Actually, all base hits, but some parallels there. But nice base autographs. Did have Matthew Wood as General Grievous, and Mercedes Varnado as Costco Reeves. At the Obi-Wan commemorative medallion here with Vader. And the base Chewbacca stamp with the Scout Trooper stamp. The actual Scout Trooper stamp. And we did have Sabine purple base parallel, 42 of 50. And then for these insert foils, both are numbered to $2.99. 103 out of $2.99 on the Trooper, 42 out of $2.99 on the anniversary. And with that, Acorn says a lot of the medallions this year are non-signers. Well, yeah. Alec Guinness can't sign stickers. That's true. Well, that does it here for this box of Masterwork for Ricky. So thank you so much, Ricky, for letting me open up some Star Wars for you as well here tonight. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. All right, let's go ahead and unsnap. Zooming through these Masterwork breaks here. But later tonight, we do, if you guys can see there, have a full case. So definitely going to slow down later. All right, up next, one box for Alex F. Hang tight, and I'll get into that shortly. Christina asks, how are these stamps looking today? Stamps are looking approximately how they looked yesterday, but every single stamp that I have seen online, on Facebook, our stamps, these stamps have the same issue. So I don't know if there's any stamps that are not like that. So I mean, Bossman's gonna call Topps on Monday, but I don't think they're gonna do anything. Although we did have this, like, that Poe that was obviously damaged, but I don't know if they're going to be like, yeah, just all the stamps are like that. But so it is annoying, but the stamps, I mean, the stamps today don't look as bad as some of the ones from yesterday, but still, every stamp I've seen has had some kind of, it's annoying. It's annoying. I've seen less sketches, though, this year with the roller marks. That was a problem last year. So hopefully it stays that way. Let me look at something real quick. Alright. Acorn says, we could have fixed the stamps, but we would have it delayed again, says Topps. Well, yeah, it's annoying. Unboxing Treasure said, I had a couple of quality control issues too. Medallion was out of place and the framed auto was falling out of the holder. Oh. You had a framed auto that was falling out? That's horrible. Steven says, rarest hit of the set, an undamaged stamp. I hope not. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 8 here. Getting into a box for Alex F. Alex, if you're here in chat, go ahead and make some noise. Carto says, can't wait for 2022 Masterwork to come out in 2025. All right, let's go ahead and get on into this box here for Alex by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. All right, mini box 1 for Alex. AMT, welcome, welcome. Okay. We got something skinny in here and something interesting on the back. Let's go ahead and take a look. We have IG88 base, Anakin base, and what are you? We do have the case hits of the 8-box cases. Source Fabric Swatch Relic. Oh, it's red. Ah, it's Kira. Her leggings Source Fabric Relic. That's cool. Nice and bright red. Leggings. Kira's leggings. A Jumbo Costume Relic. Here is the designation JCR. Jumbo Source Fabric Relic card featuring Kira's leggings. Alright, very cool first hit here for Alex. 50th anniversary inserts. Then at the back, we do have this orange Bantha numbered to 10. So 2 of 10 here on the Bantha Parallel. So I'll go ahead and top load the Bantha here. Like I said, 2 of 10. Unnumbered Kira Relic. I have seen gold relics. We pulled a black. I don't know if there are any other numberings. Carto says those go for a bit on eBay so far. Yeah, the costume relics, especially right away, do tend to be... I know not everyone loves them, but they do tend to be very nice. Bossman says there are out of 10 and out of 25. I mean, we did sell a base Boba for 400. The Boba relic went for 400. So the costume relics fetch a pretty penny. So very cool here. Kira, so far. I think they're neat. I mean, at some point, I wish they did like a Source Padme. I would go nuts for that. Be like, this is the same material. Oh, I would love that. Ted Zeppelin says, I pulled a Jin relic, same as you did tonight. Oh, cool, cool. All right, looks like we have our first auto here for Alex, starting off Lady Proxima, Fennec Shand. Ah, we do have Ezra Brace auto here, Taylor Gray as Ezra Bridger. Unnumbered. Dark Side inserts in a blue Rancor. Zather wants no one will get Source Sand. I would buy a Sand Relic. I would buy a Sand Relic. Deez asked if it was set worn. The thing is you don't know. It just says source material, so it could be like a reject costume. It could be a costume that got ruined. It could just be a roll off the tube of fabric that was used to make the used costume. But I'm sure there's multiple costumes. So Topps is being purposely vague. We don't know. Could just be leftover scraps. We don't know what it is. It's just source fabric. That's what it says. Source fabric, swatch relic. The actual pieces, the Falcon relics, the reason the Falcon relics are very, very, very expensive is because those are pieces of the Falcon. And then Back again for Book of Boba Fett are the set used props. So Mando Season 1, Mando Season 2 tins had set used props as well of like the Razor Crest, Armor's Forge. So those are set used, but still these Source Relics still go for a lot too. Chucky says we already pulled a Sand Relic in Golf. That's true. If Upper Deck can make Sand Relics, Topps can make Sand Relics. Mini box 3 here. Looks like we do have the second auto for Alex. Poe Dameron base. Luke, 50th anniversary foil to $2.99. This looks like Greg Grunberg's arm. And it is. Greg Grunberg is Snap Wexley base auto. C-3PO, toy inserts in Krennic blue. Carto says, honestly, get me some pine needles from Endor and some Tatooine sand. Remy says, Al equals Zion. Hey, I'm trying to lose weight, Remy. That's rude. Ted Zeppelin asks, where are the pieces of pen in a pen relic? It's like the pen tip. That's what they put in the pen relics. Caitlin says, Topps did a dirt relic for WWE Slam. That's cool. Kimosobe wants a piece of the Death Star. All right, last pack for Alex. All right, last one here. Oh, we have another auto. So a 3 auto box for Alex. This one is a blue foil. Berg. Rancor. And who is our blue? We do have Annabelle Davis as Thromba. Blue. That is 86 of 99. You have the Biker Scout toy and a green General Grievous. So green Grievous here. Bonus auto for Alex. Bossman says Topps the DNA relics. They did. They did like dino fossils and stuff. And they've done that in Ginter. Those count as DNA relics. Mr. Warb says, I'd be happy with a piece of Yoda's hair. All right, let's tidy up our piles and then we will recap. There's not too many piles though, to be honest. Masterwork does not yield a lot of cards per box. This box though, we did have the case hit costume relic, Kira's leggings. So jumbo sourced fabric relic card featuring Kira's leggings. Very cool. We also had an orange base parallel Bantha, number 2 of 10. And a green base General Grievous parallel, 14 of 99. And the 50th anniversary of Lucasfilm, Last Jedi, 84 of 299. 3 autographs had Annabelle Davis blue, 86 of 99. Base Greg Grunberg, and base Taylor Gray. And that does finish off this break here for Alex. So thank you so much, Alex, for letting me open up some Masterwork for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Zoom in through Masterwork here. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Up next, to have 2 boxes for Devon of Masterwork. So excited to get into that. Monsuto wants to know if we'll do more Digimon. Haven't unfortunately been able to get allocated any Digimon since Great Legend. Otherwise, I would check it out, but we just aren't getting any Monsuto. I don't know why. We're just not. Unfortunately not. Maybe in the future, we might be able to get some more. At this moment, not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. So for Devon, paging Devon, box is up next. Let me go ahead and move these, and I'll be back. I got distracted by a snack break. My apologies. Fulcrum says, have I pulled a Neon Ink? No, I have not. Bossman did. Bossman pulled a green, like, close to release. We still have not seen one. Although we do have one collector booster in the queue tonight, so maybe we'll find one. Devon says, Baby Yoda says it's okay if you pull me a sketch. I'm sure I heard him from the shelf. All right, Devon would love to find a sketch here. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 9. Excited to see what we're going to be finding. Oh, this is going to be fun. Mr. Warb says, today is my 42nd birthday. The fact you read my odd comment actually made me smile. You got a fan now. Hey, happy birthday, Mr. Warb. Happy birthday. I try to read as many comments as I can. Sometimes when I see chat talking amongst themselves, I don't mention it, but I try. It is difficult with the 2 different chats and, like, you know, opening stuff at the same time, but I try. And then Kimosobe says, with how today has been going, I'm going to pull the rarest neon card. Lord wants to know if he could take breaks take part in breaks if you're in the UK. If you have a US shipping address, no. We do not, or yes. If you do not, then no. If you have, like, a forwarding service or, like, a friend that would send it to you. But we do not ship directly overseas. Just US and Canada from the site. eBay, we do use the global shipping program for singles and such, but not from the site. Hey, Raymond just subscribed. Thank you, Raymond. All right, break number 9 here for Devon. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. All right, let's see a sketch. Baby Yoda said we could pull a sketch today for Devon. Let's see. We were finding, on average, 3 sketches per case. So, out of half of the case, we've only seen 1. These 2 boxes here are still unknown. So, we could find a sketch here for Devon. Definitely possible. All right, here we go. Mini number 1. Looks like we are starting off with a stamp, perhaps. Have Kit Fisto base, foil, be careful not to choke on your aspirations. And then you do have Poe stamp here with the X-Wing, 193 out of 299 on the foil. Poe X-Wing stamp. George Lucas creates Lucasfilm, this card is so cool. And a blue General Hux. Eric says, good snap. Thank you, Eric. Metalcore, hey, welcome, Metalcore. Metalcore, we opened up some WWE Prizm at the start. It was bonkers. We only recently got started on Masterwork. This is only the, what, 4th box tonight? This is, I think, only the 4th box of Masterwork tonight. So we just got started. We did find a wood toy insert numbered to 10. We did find a Banthan numbered to 10. We found the Kira relic. We found a sketch already. So, starting off solid, starting solid. All right, looking like an auto in this box. We have Greedo, Chirrut Imwe, we have Katie O'Brien as Imperial Comms Officer base. Did not see any of her base autos out of the cases. We did see 1 foil, I believe. A foil or a blue, but only 1 of her out of 6 cases. Katie O'Brien as Imperial Comms Officer. Darth Vader toy. And green Princess Leia, number 2 of 99. Hey, GD Sports, welcome. Welcome. Lockster, no more breaks tonight. The queue is closed, so no more adding to it. Do have 32 breaks tonight. We're almost 3.5 hours in. We're only on number 9, so. No, Ted Zeppelin, I always do post on the website week of release. Community tab is where I let everyone know that I've updated the site. I do update on Tuesdays. So, I always post when stuff goes live. No Discord or things like that. I mean, there is like a channel member Discord, but I can't stand Discord, so that's like boss man stuff. This is a heavy pack. Oh. Medallion here. I was like, hold up. Very chonkers medallion. Let's see. We have Ray. Connix. We have Luke. Why? Topps. We have an off-kilter. It's actually kind of cute, though. Off-kilter, Luke and Vader. Medallion. Green. That is 89 of 99. I guess the glue wasn't set 100% before they slid it around. Acorn asks if I can slide it. I feel like that would pick off the glue that's holding it in, though. If you'd like, Devon, I can include one of the mini boxes in your package if you'd like to contact Topps about it. And we do have Bale Blue. Metalcore got a 101 medallion. Metalcore says, don't know if that's anything good. It depends on the character. You know, all the not auto relics, it's really character dependence. Like, if it's a 101 Leia medallion, is a lot different than like a 101 3PO medallion. So, definitely still cool to have a 101 medallion, though. 89 of 99 on that green. Devon says, that's okay. You can leave that one as is. All right. Alrighty. Box 4 here. Ready for our second auto for Devon. Do you have Enfi's Nest? Then a foil Leia. That's neat. Foil Leia toy. Number to 299. Do you have Steven Stanton as Grand Admiral, or regular Admiral Tarkin. This is Clone Wars animated. 16 of 299 on the foil. And then Tarkin auto here. Base for the second of the box. Obi-Wan and a purple K2. That is 38 of 50 on that purple K2 SO. Steven says that looks like what unboxing was talking about. I've seen that in other years. We hadn't seen it this year in Masterwork where it's like the medallion's like falling. And Zeppelin says the Obi-Wan's an error, right? Yeah, it's not the right toy. They did not put the Obi-Wan toy on that card. It's like GG Topps. Alright, gotta sleeve up the Stanton, and then we will get into box 2. Let's see a sketch here for Devon. Now, that's the Force Ghost Anakin, like the original Sebastian Shaw Anakin. From the, before they, in post, edited Hayden Christensen's face. Lord says this next box is going to have a big one in it. I can feel it. Fingers crossed for Devon. Oh, Metalcore says I just checked. It was the Leia and R2 medallion. Oh, cool. I really like the Hoth Leia medallion. I think that's a really nice looking picture on it. Mini box 1. Let's see if Lord's prediction will come true. This pack feels kind of light. I wonder if it's a plate, maybe a Rosario redemption. Now we got something skinny in here. Hey, we got a Varactyl. We got a skinny mini in here. This is weird. Does this case have 2 costume relics? Because I pulled them out. You guys, there was no queue yesterday. I actually, literally, the reason I was impressed that I got the thumbnail up in time is because I didn't start doing my makeup until 7:05. So I had to finish my makeup, take the picture, and get that uploaded in 10 minutes. Because I was setting up all the queue. Because I was pulling everything out of the cases. So I know I pulled in the case order. That looks like another costume relic. Alright, Bolga. We have foil Mando here at a $2.99. Oh, it's purple. It is a purple relic. Hey, Luke's tunic here, 12 of 25. We did have a second relic. We haven't seen that before. That's neat. 12 of 25, Luke. We have the Galaxy's Edge and Blue Enfi's Nest. Acorn says Christmas relic. True, true, true. I need more sleeves. I'm out of penny sleeves. back to the supply box. Kimosobe says, should have been a milk bottle relic. Luke Tunic. All right, let's keep going. Devon's haunting a sketch. Let's see if we can pull it off. Metalcore, they are source fabric, so Topps is purposely vague about it. Could be leftover pieces from the costume creation. Could be like the same roll made to use the costume. Do have an auto here. Greedo. And Amanda Lawrence is Commander Daisy. Yep, Commander Daisy base autograph. Han Solo toy. We do have a red Grand Moff Tarkin. Number 19 of 25. Only finding 1 to 2 of these reds per case. Although, I guess our case predictions are out the window since we did have 2 costume relics. Alright, next pack here. We have something thicker. So it should be a medallion. Looks like a purple medallion. Rey and Jawa, purple. With the R2. I like this R2, it's cute. 8 of 50, Jawa and R2 medallion. Force is strong and a blue Connix. All right, into the last mini box. Should be our second auto. Hey, you too, JD. Thanks for dropping by. Zero Cool says medallions remind me of Disney Park pins. Pretty cool. I like the cute aspect of them. I think they did a good job with the medallions. The medallions are also harder to pull this year. Last year we were seeing like a medallion in every box. It's like they swapped the stamps and the medallions for which is more common. So yes, auto upcoming here for Devon. Devon, we whiffed on getting you a sketch, but we did find the relic instead. So we have Connix foil Gamorrean Guard. Who is the arm here? Who is this arm? Ah, we do have Deanna Leona Santo here as the Magistrate. Morgan Elsbeth. Only 1 base auto of hers out of 6 cases yesterday. Emperor's Royal Guard and a green sateen, so a lot of color for Devon. Hey Truman, welcome. So let's sleeve up the Gamorrean. And of course, our auto, then we'll get into our recap of these boxes for Devon. Carto says it's a sick auto, haven't seen too many. Yeah, we found just 1 out of the 6 cases. Same thing with the Kai Threnali, we found only a blue of his out of 6 cases. The Katie O'Brien, which we're used to seeing her a lot, didn't see much of her either. Alright, let me flatten this up and then get into the recap for Devon. So costume relic to 25, base red parallel to 25, this big old stack here of assorted inserts and other base parallels, 2 numbered medallions, and 4 base autos. Devon says, thanks, Allie, love this set. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Devon. Let me do. Alright, so let's start off our recap with that Luke, 12 of 25, the Battle Tunic. Big Darnell hit the 101 plate of her, the Inosanto, nice Darnell, nice. Zero Cool asks, what are the big hits for this product? There is a 20 autograph booklet with David Prowse, Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, so really awesome signers on that, but also Natalie Portman, Amelia Clark. I want more Portman. I have one out of Stellar. I want another one. I have also not seen one on eBay yet. Yeah, there's been no Portman's listed unless one sold and I missed it, but I'm sure y'all would have told me about it. I'm sure y'all are also camping this tab for like Portman Auto Masterwork. So, yeah, Natalie Portman, Emilia Clarke are big, like, first time to Masterwork. They were in Stellar. That was the first time they ever signed for Star Wars, was last year's Stellar Signatures. So, this is the first time they're in Masterwork. Sly Demon asked if we're going to be getting any more Masterwork. I think Bossman said no. Bossman said no. But did have the Luke Relic. Let's get into our auto recap as well. Inosanto base. Lawrence base. Stanton base. And O'Brien. Sly Demon, we had ours at 330. And we sold out very, very quickly because it was 330. So, would love to have more, but the distributors are saying we could have more at 420 a box. So, Jason asked if Mark Hamill signs anymore. No, he and Topps have had beef since like 2017. No, unfortunately not. Maybe Fanatics will be able to rectify the situation, but it has been almost 5 full years now since we've had Mark Hamill autographs. Yeah, Acorn, did you notice they put the Phasma sticker auto upside down? The Gwendolyn Christie sticker is upside down. Alright, Farts is insulting my favorite character. Says, why is Natalie Portman so popular? Padme wasn't a great character. Or is it just because she's famous? Rude. Padme is my favorite Star Wars character. Anyways, back to the recap here. We also had the red Grand Moff Tarkin, number 19 of 25. I love Padme. Lots of people love Padme. And then also she gets waifu taxed to the next dimension. Also, main actress doesn't sign. Yeah, Ford signs a ton for Leaf. But we haven't seen any, so, like, I don't know if there really is a lot. I feel like I always see people pulling Pop Century Fords, but it's just, I never actually encountered them. Then for our medallions, we did have Purple Jawa, 8 of 50, and the Off-Kilter Vader. I feel like this has, like, an odd charm to it. Luke Skywalker Green, number 89 of 99. Also had the Poe stamp. I will say, one thing I will give to the base stamps is they look fine. You know, all the stamps, like I said, even all the ones I've seen online do have, like, the pull. Like, the top layer just, like, foil just kind of, like, a little bit. But the base ones, that you don't really notice it unless you look super close because it's the same color. So, the base stamps do, I feel, look better than the parallels just because of the printing issue. Otherwise, I feel like I really would have liked the stamps this year. It's a neat design, especially the big ones. Then Poe base stamp there with his X-Wing. And then for the assorted other parallels, we had two, well, these are different inserts. We had one Vader insert, one of the 50th anniversary, and two of the toys. These foils all numbered to $2.99. Had two green parallels, Satine and Leia, $2.99, and the purple K2SO numbered to 50. And with that, now that does wrap off these boxes here for Devon. So like I said, Devon, unfortunately no sketch this time around, but did get you that cool Luke relic. So I really hope that you enjoyed it. Carto says, both me and my dad pull Amelia's from Pop Century. It was a fun product. Mile High says, Natalie Portman grew up in the town over from me. I have friends who went to school with her. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Christina says, those are some fighting words. I know. I was like, excuse me? But yeah, Natalie Portman signing for Stellar. I will admit, I had not thought that she would be where she is at. I thought it was going to settle in the like 1.5 to 2,000 range. I didn't think her autos would settle at like 5 to 6,000. So, but I mean, it's just that she is such a key piece to like any, like, especially like super collectors collections. And also she just doesn't sign. She doesn't sign. She signed, people were buying out. She wrote a children's book that had autographed editions and people were buying them out to like make cut autos and all kinds of stuff. So like it's a lot that she's signed. Like even on eBay, you look for anything. Like yeah, there's random Natalie Portman autos on eBay for $30, but they're not real. Authenticated autos are very especially with the signing with Star Wars Autograph Universe. I had never seen a Star Wars one. I had seen Star Wars ones that looked real, and then they came back, they were fake. It had a fake certificate. Because I know the person that bought it and then canceled it because it came back fake. But Otherwise, I had never seen, like, her sign Star Wars stuff, because she refused for years, so it's, like, a really big deal. My dream card, I can't wait to see what this Anakin Padme duel looks like, and I know when I see it, I'm gonna be like, man, Allie, just stay away from it. Don't make a horrible decision, because it's gonna be so expensive, but it's, like, my dream card. Dream. Ted Zeppelin says that they still have a few amazing Padme autos in the inventory. You guys want to see something cool? Yo, we didn't get flexed on this stream yet. Hold up. Allie, why is this not framed? Because I'm cheap. It's on my to-do list, I know. Zathra says, oh, that's a pretty giant flex. I try. Carlos Caballero on the artist VLR. I was like, yo, Carlos, you got time to make something? He's like, oh god, what? Axis says, too bad you're not in California. I've been doing professional framing for 10 years. Ooh. Yeah, I had looked into a framer once here. I know, once. Wow, Allie, once. And, like, I'd sent him an email and they never got back to me. And then I just never got around to it. Christina says, Allie, frame it. Michael's just had a 70% off custom frame sale. I just don't want to do it at Michael's. I've seen so many horror stories from Michael's. VLR says, of course it's Carlos. That's a dream. I know. Look at the beads. Look at the veil. It's insane. Carlos said he spent like a week on the beads, just the bead. Benjamin just subscribed. Thank you, Benjamin. Corey says, I know this is way off topic, but do you guys ever do National Treasures baseball breaks? We did not get allocated any NT baseball last year. The year prior, we did check out. We saw some really cool patches. In 2021, we did not get any NT baseball. It was weird. Normally, we do get, like, at least, like, 4 boxes of NT baseball. This past year, we didn't. So. This was send-in. This was a send-in through Star Wars Autograph Universe. So, had Carlos make it, and then... you guys can see the video on my channel where I put, like, the sticky notes and stuff. And then get it prepped for the mail-in. And then, I was, like, so worried, like, for any kind of damage, that I put it... Kimosoba, you're gonna like this. I sandwiched it between, like, a ton of cardboard, and then I got a ton of packing peanuts, and I put it in the middle of a Weiss case. And then I put it all kinds of... this thing was, like, bubble wrapped to oblivion. So... Christina says, Allie, you have to read Queen's Hope. It starts at the wedding and how important that veil is. I own Queen's Hope. I haven't read it. I read Queen's, the first one. I actually have the first one signed by Catherine Tabor and the author's name. I don't remember. I actually have that signed. I actually have a photo, too, from, like, me and Catherine Tabor and the author. His name I can't remember. Starts with an E, right? Let's Talk says, Allie, I love your amazing videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Benjamin says, I swear I subbed already. Well, welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube being weird, Benjamin. Thank you so much. BDK says, you worried about damage but still not framed. I have it in a very secure location. But Alright, Alley Flax is over. Let me go put this away, because otherwise we are literally never leaving tonight. There is so much in the queue. Alright, so let me take away my flax. I'll be back. Pork is now following. Thank you, Pork. VLR says, you guys ever gonna do an event with Carlos? I mean, the idea was to do it for Masterwork, but we didn't know what the release date for Masterwork would be for, like, ages. So then it was like, we'll do Stellar. And then Stellar delayed, kept doing that. So I didn't even bother to ask Carlos if he could come for, like, this, because Carlos is swamped now, especially with the living set. Because even though it's now split, one Chris, one Carlos per week, Topps is still making them do 2 per week. So Carlos has that. Carlos was last telling me that the finest sketches are due in 10 days, but he still hasn't even gotten his in the mail yet. So I'm like, I'm not even going to bother him. I'm not even going to bother him. And then also Topps lost his women's division sketches, and they just pack-inserted redemptions and said, hey, we need you to make more. He's busy. Carlos doesn't have time to breathe, so. It was supposed to be for Masterwork, and then that didn't, yeah. I was like, I'm not even gonna mention it. AAA is now following. Thank you, AAA. Let's talk. Ask if we're doing any more Fortnite. Not tonight. We had one earlier. That was the only one of the night. No, Acorn, they like I said, right now, Finest is due soon, but he didn't, when I last talked to him, he hadn't even gotten them yet. So, it's weird because Topps will have them do sketches, like, sometimes pretty far in advance, but, like, also not give them much of a window to do them. Sometimes it's just, like, you got 2 weeks to do all the pack inserts. You'd think Topps would give them more time, but... Anyways, let's grab... For Chris. Corey, we're located in Pinellas Park, Florida. Exact address and website in the description down below. Corey, just subscribe. Thank you, Corey. We're getting into another box of Masterwork here. Break number 10 for Chris W. Acorn says, I mean, they could have given him 4 months for Masterwork. Yeah, no. I think Masterwork was actually not horrible. I think they had like a month. Which is more than usual. I just touched my glasses. Why did I do that? Alright, so we gotta update that queue number. That's not the right button. I clicked the wrong button. Here we go. Queue number 10. Break number 10 of the night, guys. We're a third of the way done. It's only been like 4 hours. So, for Chris W, 1 box of Masterwork. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Corey says, I'm 10 minutes away from you guys. Oh, that's really cool, Corey. You should drop by sometime. All right, here we go. Let's get started. So, Chris, if you're here in chat, make some noise. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, pack 1 for Chris. Oh, we have... Oh, it's a triptych. It's because there's 3 of them. We got another triptych sketch. Just when VLR was saying, I've yet to see a box worth the amount paid, we pull a triptych. Let's go. Hype. Let's go. Let's go. Delvanix is weird. They must not pay well. I think the average, it's $3 a sketch is what Topps does, which Topps, like, pays an exposure. But here we go. Triptych. Yeah, boy. Oh, we have Patricio Carrasco here. Triptych, yeah, boy. I wonder if it's going to be like a landscape, because we did pull the Cloud City one yesterday. That was a really cool landscape. And then, but I've seen on eBay, some people did like full characters, like this way. So, Hey, that's cool. Look at that speeder bike. Zooming. Our Scout Trooper boy is zooming here for Chris W. Zooming right into his collection. Beautiful sketch here. Nice. That's really cool. I like it. That's really cool. Karto says that's sick. Tofu says very, very nice. Shin says very cool. I like this a lot. That's cool. Corey says nice hits. Very, very cool sketch for Chris. Let's go ahead and get this sleeved up. Mile High says that is ridiculously sick. Lovely Pano sketch here for Chris. Nice. Alright, nice first hit here. Let's keep going. Vader insert in a blue Allegiant General Pride. Hey, Javier, welcome. Alright, we got blue auto. We had our boxes, Corey of Masterwork at 330. Boga. And then blue. Ah, blue Emily Swallows, the Armorer. That is number 58 of 99. Ewok. Toy. And a red Qui-Gon parallel. 17 of 25 on the Qui-Gon. Nice. Nice box. Very, very nice box so far. And we're only halfway done. Great sketch. Nice auto. Great Qui-Gon. Unboxing says, I know it's early, but no, pen relics have surfaced. I saw a BB-8 on eBay yesterday. They're horizontal. Interesting that the pens are horizontal this year. I liked it. The BB-8 was cute. There's BB-8 and there was another one. I don't remember what the other one was because I didn't care. Karto says Carl Weathers is on eBay. I remember the BB-8 was an auction. I was like, But there's other stuff that I want. Jabba. Bosk. We have a base Qui-Gon stamp with the Pod Racers. 50th anniversary. And a blue Snoke. Do you ever see patch autos in here? We haven't seen any medallion autos this year. Last year we did. Usually there are medallion autos. I'm wondering, I don't think they made medallion autos this year. I don't think they did medallion autos this year. As we haven't seen any, so. I think at this point, if we've seen none, then they don't exist. I don't remember off the checklist. I got distracted by the booklets. I was like, whoa, the booklets. Acorn says none on the checklist, so there's no medallion autos this year. All right. Speaking of autos, we are due for the second to the box. You have foil Biker Scouts. So that is 172 out of 299, and a not bad base auto here. Paul Sun-Hyung-Yi here as Captain Corson Teva. Base, Leia Toy, and Green Lando, number 39 of 99. Did Zeppelin ask if Liam Neeson is signed yet? No. I would love him to. That would be a really, really cool addition. Really, really cool addition. I would definitely have to have one. I still need to get a Ewan McGregor. They're like, I can't, they're out of my price range now, but I need one at some point. I want one. I also want more Portman, because, like, I have the Stellar one, but, like, for me, Masterwork is my set, which is why I want one out of Masterwork. Stellar, for me, I subscribe to the dumb ideology that Stellar isn't real, because you get one Portman per box. If you get one per box, it isn't as special, but, like, that's not how it works. It's out of Stellar. But, like, one out of Masterwork is like, whoa! Wow! But they're so expensive. I mean, the only way I was able to get one is I just happened to get first spot in the draft, which was nuts. And I was like, oh. So, speaking of, you guys like Stellar? You guys like Stellar? You guys like Stellar at $2.20 a spot? Without Kenny Baker's in the random? Sinvicta actually, for one of his local stores on May the 4th, is running. It's like just a random hit, so it's not a draft, but Stellar, Bakerless Stellar at $2.20 a spot. I have a spot. Is Sinvicta here? I don't know what the link is. I think the store was called Adventure Begin. I don't remember. You were supposed to send me, because I'm gonna have to sign into my Discord account that I hate. I'll be there on stream watching. I'm like, what? So, go ask Invicta about the Stellar draft. Or not draft. Not draft. Random hit. What normal breakers do. Random hits. His drafts take a lot of time. Alright, let me go ahead and tidy up here, and then we'll get into a recap. It's a 41 spot, so they got rid of the Baker, because the Baker is not likely genuine. So, instead of 42 spots the Baker, they just made it 21 spots, took out the Baker. So, random hit. Alright, let's sign up. I was like, why is it so cheap? Last time I checked, Stellar was like $15K a case. That's like release day prices, so. I mean, I was like, yeah, I'll take a spot. I'm excited. That's going to be on May the 4th. Like I said, I'm going to hang out. Don't Vanek, there is a channel member Discord, but like, I just hate Discord with a passion. Bossman's like, let's make a Discord for channel members. I'm like, that's fine, but that's all on you. Long story short, the Discord is dead, but it exists. I was like, why? I was like, why? You don't want to run a Discord. He's like, we should do Discord. So there is the member Discord. I don't know why. I feel like it shouldn't exist. I know, that's why I don't know why you're like, let's make it. It's like, why did you want that in the first place? I told you it was a bad idea. Mitchell, the Kenny Bakers are likely secretarial. Which finally Topps has stopped inserting Bakers. There's no Bakers in this year's Masterwork, which I'm pleased with. I think people have whined enough that Topps has finally been like, yeah, we need to stop doing this. So. Akron says, did they stop or did they run out? I mean, that is a question that's crossed my mind as well. They might have ran out, but... yeah, this is called 2021 Topps Star Wars Masterwork. Mark says the Discord's slightly less than dead. So, anyways, let's go into our recap here. Found some really nice stuff for Chris. Started off with, I just can't stand the beeps. I just can't stand the beeps. I just can't. It's too much for me. I don't want to be bothered like that. That's just too much. But we did start off with this Scout Trooper on the speeder bike sketch, not panoramic, triptych by Patricio Carrasco. Very nice sketch here. It's like, I had signed up for Discord for, it's like a Discord for a very, very, very small, actually Japanese otome series. There's like 15 people in it, and I was like, I can't deal with this. So I just can't. It's like, for me, I don't know. I don't understand how people are always like, you know, getting all like kinds of notifications on like Facebook and all kinds of stuff. I can't deal with that. It's too much. It's too overwhelming. The idea of The idea of just that much stuff is just too overwhelming. Karto said another one of the porgs sold. Oh, man. I'm not seeing it in sold listings. Where is it? Which one was it, Karto? Yeah, Corey, these just came out yesterday. The group, but they're all groups of porgs. I'm not seeing it in sold listing, which is why I have a tab open. Oh, that was like that. Karto, that was like 7 hours ago. I bought that. I was just, because I'm just camping on the sketch tab, and I was like, Angel Porgs for $250? Add to cart. Snipe. I was like, that's just so cute. And then he posted all of them, right? There's like 9, and they make like a jumbo puzzle or something. I want the porg that's like photobombing the other porgs. Christina says, Discord's too overwhelming for me. I also hate group chat. Same. Fulcrum says you just mute all the servers and only check them when you want, no notifications. But that also, I could just not be in the server, right? I just feel like if I'm not interacting, what's the point of me being there? I don't know. It's too much. VLR says it was a steal. I agree. I was like, yo, you could buy a box at Market, or you could buy the sketch and have like an extra $150. Anyways, what did we recap? I think this is why I was like, yo, we can't sleeve every Prizm card. We gonna be here too long. Sinvicta is doing it for one of his local shop that he goes for. I approached him, was like, hey, we just can't do anything with this case. Would you be able to have your community like participate for May the 4th draft? So Sinvicta's like, hey, you got more Star Wars people, so. I don't know if he's supposed to send me like a little poster or like something to like share. Apparently Star Wars just isn't big in Texas, boss man. I mean, Sinvicta ended up getting his Masterwork case at less than Topps was selling per box. Like, per box, because they just couldn't do anything with it. I don't know. Look, May the 4th, go buy a spot, boss man. Let's tear it up. Tear up the Stellar Random. Woo! Hey, welcome back, Noogie. Juan says, I was going to ask, maybe chat can help if you don't have the answer. What's the difference between SP and SSP? Just the rarity, Juan. Just the rarity. Mark says, we're not finishing before 6 a.m. Nope. So just the rarity. So SPs are rarer than SSPs are more rare than the SPs. If I pull up a checklist, I would be able to do it. But, like, for example, when, you know, we were opening up, I don't know, Bossman, what is the, like, what is usually the ratio SP to SSP? It's like, what, like, for Topps flagship, like 3 SPs a case and, like, what, 1 SP every couple cases? SSP? I don't know. Ted wants to know what's the special listing for Bounty on the site. Bounty Hunter wanted some Berg cards, so I just made a lot listing. But I don't put... I can't be bothered to take pictures of all these cards, so I just say, is this good, the price, sure, and then I just make a listing. Now, Bounty Hunter needs to buy that so people stop asking about it. Bounty! There's no exact ratio for an SSP, but from top, for example... From 2021 Topps Baseball 1, an SP is 1 in 69 packs, an SSP is 1 in 2,049 packs, and the SSSP is 1 in almost 75,000 packs. So, it's just rarity. It's just rarity. I don't know don't want. I've just passed on. I thought it was weird too, but it's, you know. The shop was like, we can't do anything with this case, so I'll just party for May the 4th. Let me see if I can find, because I got a spot. Let me check the email. What's the name of the shop in the email? Where is my email? It's called The Adventure Begins. Comics, games, and more. And like I said, Savicta's gonna do it, gonna open the case on his Twitch channel. And then I'll be there, internet form. So. What did we recap? I already forgot. We looked at the triptych. Alright. Other autos out of this very hype box for Chris were the blue Emily Swallow, 58 of 99. And the Pulsing Huyi here as Captain Carson Teva base. Also had the very nifty here Red Qui-Gon, 17 of 25. Two other parallels, the Green Lando, 39 of 99. And the Biker Scout foil, 172 of 299. Then the other hit to the box did have the Qui-Gon and Pod Racer stamp relic. Well, that does it here. Finally, I finally finished the recap. I am so bad at my job. Finished the recap here for Chris. So congrats, Chris, on this amazing, amazing sketch. Congrats on the nice autographs, that really cool Qui-Gon as well. Really hope that you enjoy the opening and all of its bloated discussion. And love these new additions to your collection. But alright, let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. When I come back for Dan, do I have another box of Masterwork? Who would have thought? More Masterwork. So up for Dan D. Masterwork incoming next. So, I've unsnapped. Let me move this, and I'll see you all again shortly. Oh, Kimosobe, we had an alley flex. Were you here for the flex? We had an alley flex, and then we just were hanging out at break 10. We were just having a good old time. We were just talking about Star Wars. So for your entertainment purposes, you missed nothing. You did miss a really, really, really cool sketch, though. It was a triptych of a speeder bike scout trooper zooming. It was cool. But all right. Go. There we go. Trying to update my list. Go ahead and update that queue. Number 211 here for Dan D. Dan says, opened some boxes with my son last night. Pulled a Wood Ahsoka Magistrate duel. Nice. That's Rosario and Inosanto, number 10. We went nuts. Let's go. Congrats, Dan. That is awesome. All right, let's see if we can beat that. Let's see if we can beat that. Break number 11 here for Dan. Let's snap ourselves into the corner. And let's go. Mark says, having a good old time sounds like most streams. I mean, yes. But there was really nothing going on in the past, like, 15 minutes that Kimosobe missed. We opened the box and then just did nothing for, like, 10 more minutes. It just be like that sometimes. All right, mini box 1 here for Dan. It's kind of heavy. It's kind of heavy. Is it a medallion? John says hello. Hello, John. Welcome. Looking like a medallion. Oh, we got Canvas, Lucasfilm insert. No, Canvas, it's not the Lucasfilm. Wrong border. It is the Dark Side insert. Canvas, when I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. So that's number to 25. 22 of 25. And we do have Princess Leia with the Vader medallion. That is a base. Dark Side inserts and a blue Chirrut. Cool Beans, Rogue 9. Cool, cool. It should be a lot of fun. I mean, I was like, I could buy more Masterwork cards, or I could see what happens with Stellar. I thought it'd be fun. Roberto says, hello, I'm new to the channel. Welcome, Roberto. So I think that should be a fun time. Haven't encountered Stellar like that in a few months, so I just like, oh, why not? I wonder, I mean, I've been trying to keep track of like what sketches had been pulled, but I lost track, so I'm curious what sketch we're gonna find. It's gonna be great. And May the 4th, it's gonna be so much fun. Alright, we got a blue auto coming up. Starting off with Beckett's base. Korish. I've seen his silver frame up on eBay. I was like, who is John Leguizamo? And my mom was just, I asked my mom, because I was like, maybe she would know. Because I didn't feel like looking it up. She went with me to the post office, so while we were driving, I was like, who is this dude? And then she's like, oh, he's this and that, and from Jurassic Park, and then something to do with John Wick. I'm like, I don't know. She's like, the sloth. I'm like, oh, the Sid from Ice Age. That's cool. I want one. Now I want, they're very expensive though. But I want a Sid auto. I want one. Hey, we have a blue Thrawn here. Lars Mikkelsen as Grand Admiral Thrawn. Number 1, eBay 101 Alpha Parallel, as the cool kids say. Thrawn, 1 of 99, and a blue Greedo. Alright, first auto, blue Thrawn. Color match. Hey, Benny, welcome. Alright, we got another auto coming up. Now we have Ventress. Only saw 1 Ventress auto out of 6 cases yesterday. Nika Futterman as Ventress. Princess Leia and Purple Trudgeon. That is 37 of 50, Purple Trudgeon. Dan says, nice, Nita the Thrawn. Awesome to hear. Kevin says a Bill Burr auto would be cool. It would. Unfortunately, he didn't sign. But it would be very cool. Alright, I need more of 100 points. Alright, last mini here for Dan. Let's see. Do have Enfy's Nest, Cad Bane, and it looks like a stamp here. Do have Finn, oversized, with the Pose X-Wing. Base stamp. 50th anniversary inserts, and a Blu-ray. That's cool. Alright, so let's leave up our stamp, and then we'll get into our recap. Start off with a canvas, then we had that really cool Thrawn 1 of 99 autograph. Ventress, who seems a bit more rare in this set. And then, yep, Kent, there are Mads Mikkelsen autographs. I don't think he's in this set. He has been in other Masterwork releases. He's been in Signature Series. He's been in Stellar before. So he does have some autos. They are around. Not like a ton, but they do exist. I remember this year we pulled a blue out of Signature Series of Mads. Oh. Alright, so let's tidy up. And we'll get into our recap here for Dan. Starting off, let's start off with our parallels. Did have the canvas. Welcome to the Dark Side insert number 2, 22 of 25. Hey, Sinvicta, welcome back. I was talking about your Stellar thing. Do have Nika Futterman here as Ventress base auto. We've seen some cool sketches tonight, Sinvicta. And we did have number 1 of 99, blue, Lars Mikkelsen as Grand Admiral Thrawn autograph. Our other hits here, we had base stamp, base medallion, Finn, and Princess Leia with the little chibi Vader. Also had one base parallel, Trudgeon, purple, 37 of 50. And with that does it here for this box for Dan. So thank you so much, Dan, for letting me open up some Masterwork for you here. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Unfortunately, could not beat that wood duel, Santo and Dawson, but I'm glad I was able to get you a Thrawn that you do enjoy. So, the Thrawn, I really like the picture they used this year. I have a 2018 Thrawn Masterwork autograph, but I like this one a lot better, to be honest. Ooh, Straight Mario says I pulled a sick Emilia Clarke sketch out of the product. Love it. Congrats, Mario. Nice. That does finish up here for Dan. So Dan says, thanks, Allie. Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much, Dan. Good luck to everybody. Excited to see what else we'll be finding here tonight. Do have a full case coming up later for Timothy. That should be very exciting. But we're taking a little bit of a breather from Star Wars up next. Going to be getting into a mini helmet for Andy. And yes, Eric, Mads and Lars are brothers. So they do both have Star Wars universe characters and autographs. So yeah, Lars Mikkelsen and Mads Mikkelsen are related. But all right, let me move this, and I'll be back with the helmet for Andy. So Andy, I know it's been 4 hours, but if you're still here, make some noise. Maybe we will finally pull a Brady. That would be great. TriStar Hidden Treasures coming up next. Savicta wants more Masterwork. I know. One, I need to get it professionally framed. It's on my to-do list. My to-do list is very long, though. Hey, Rysox is now following. Thank you, Rysox. Paging and DS. Go ahead and update that queue number to 12. Have our first. It was going to be the only mini helmets. And then right before we got started tonight, another 4 helmets joined the queue. So we do have more mini helmets coming up later. Anthony asks, any crazy good pulls tonight? Anthony, if you believe it, we pulled 2 potentially multi-$1,000 Triple H autographs in back-to-back boxes. We don't know if the auction was paid. We don't know if it was paid for, but apparently we pulled a Mojo out of 25. Supposedly one of those sold for $9,000. So the stream started off very interesting. Very interesting. Andy is here. Andy's hoping for Steelers. Cool. All right, excited to get started here. First, like I said, first helmet of the night for Andy. Let's go ahead. I updated the queue, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, the queue is 12. We are 12. Yeah, Devin, we pulled a blue first, and then the next box we pulled the out of 25 Mojo. So blue to 49, and then Mojo in the next box. Joby Wan says make a to-don't list and skip the stuff, and I'll have more time. I know, genius. Genius. But all right, let's go ahead and get on into this hidden treasures here for Andy. So one thing I do like about the TriStar helmets is that some we've never found one, but some boxes do have this bonus treasure ticket, which is a redemption for like extra memorabilia. So would be cool to find one of those extra autographed memorabilia. So all mini helmets are authenticated by the TriStar, PSA, DNA, JSA, or Beckett's. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find here for Andy by snapping us into the corner. And let's go. Noogie says Mike Trout just home runned. Cool. Cool. I forget. I even made that Turnip Boy episode baseball themed, but I forgot that baseball started. I don't know how I forgot. Joby Wan says the genius is in the simplicity. Bryan says I've been excited for this break. Good luck, Andy. All right, so did I cut the seal? I did. So look for these and other great autographed football mini helmets signed by the players of the past and the present. So current players like Joe Burrow, Hall of Famers like Kurt Warner, and football favorites like Tony Romo. Look for specially inserted inscribed collegiate specialty helmets and more. Let's see who we are starting off with for Andy. We got Dolphins helmets. And Tristar helmets do come with this little tag here. So we have Bob Grease, mini helmets, Pro Football Hall of Fame 1990, College Football Hall of Fame 1984. So we have MVP, two-time AFL All-Star, two-time Super Bowl champion. All right, so let's take a look at the helmets. I do like the Dolphins logo a lot. Dolphins are cute. I'm simple. But Bob here. Hey, it is Beckett authenticated. That's a big Beckett sticker. Savicta says it's pronounced greasy. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, he was inducted into the Hall of Fame 7 years before I was born. But Beckett authentication, there is the actual sticker there with the QR code. So this is a newer one then. Newer ones have the QR code. And then there's also the little, not little though, it looks huge in the packaging. The Beckett tag there. That looks like it just floats around. Yep, so enter the alphanumeric certification number in the designated area at beckettauthentication.com. So that has a QR, this has a QR code on the back as well. So Bob Gracie here for Andy. Nice clean signature as well. And again, this one was Beckett's authenticated. All right, so with that does finish off this very quick opening. Very fun. The mini helmets are very fun, but they're very quick. Here for Andy. So thank you so much, Andy, for letting me open up another helmet for you. Not a Steelers helmet, but I hope that you enjoyed it and love this new addition to your collection. I also appreciate that Tristar gives us the cards, because otherwise I would just be like, what? Just like, I was super lost opening all the Leaf ones. I'm like, hey, chat, who is this? So, appreciate the little card for the football noobs like myself. But with that does finish off break number 12 here. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way. And when I come back, getting into, what are we getting into? Oh, Masterwork. I forgot, we got more Masterwork in the queue tonight. Andy says, thank you, Al. You're welcome, Andy. I really hope you enjoyed it. Let me go ahead and move this, and like I said, getting back to Masterwork business up next. Corey says, shame they didn't put the throwback dolphin on there. All right, so let me move this. Like I said, be back with one box for David O. Does it make this as Allie such a youngin'? Yes. Joby wants us pull out the card, read the clues, let the chat try to guess who it is, makes it a little longer. See, that is a good idea. We do have more minis later tonight, but I feel like by the time we get to breaks like 29 and 30, I'm not going to want to extend the stream. But I like that. I like the idea. I like the idea. I just don't think I'm going to want to delay stuff in like 8 hours. That is a good idea, though. I like it, Joby on. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Jim says, I went to a card show in New Jersey today, and there's a lot of the women WWE wrestlers there. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's update the queue number to 13. Paging David. David, if you're here, make some noise. Getting into some more Masterwork. We do have Masterwork here. Single box David, single box Bryan, single box Girls and Boys Toys. Jonathan single box. Travis with 2 boxes. Edgar with 1 box. Skyler box. And then 5 boxes for Tom and a full case. So we are in Masterwork City here. We are in Masterwork City. Let's go ahead and jump on into break number 13. But snapping us into the corner. And yeah, we are doing Masterwork for the foreseeable future. Only going to be switching it up when we get to break number 23. So the next 10 breaks are Masterwork. Break number 23 is Kamigawa Neon Dynasty for Kevin. All right, so good luck, David. Let's see what we will find. Is chat happy? I'm slicing in the wrong direction. Which is actually the right direction, but it feels so wrong. I don't like it. I want to just... Chris says we are ready for more Star Wars. Pack 1, alright. Alright, starting off with something pretty cool at the back. And looks like we do have a new material relic, so we've worked our way through a case. Ahsoka base, we have Watto. And source fabric of who? Oh, is this going to be Rey, perhaps, based on what I'm seeing? No, it's Galen Erso. That's cool. Look kind of like Rey's wrap, but Galen relic. Here, Farmer Disguise jacket. Source fabric, of course. Farmer Disguise. We also have Return of the Jedi 50th inserts. And speaking of Rogue One, do have the orange, I almost said gold, orange Chirrut Imwe here, 4 of 10. Alright, so nice Rogue One themed start here for David. Oh, cool, Corey, cool. Steven says, tiny knife is so dull, it barely qualifies as a knife. That's like just my speed. Alright, mini box 2 here. I know, I went back to doing it the proper direction. Alright, looking like an auto coming up here. First of the master box. We have Obi-Wan, Frog Lady, and Admiral Akbar here. Tim Rose is Admiral Akbar. That is base auto. C-3PO toy, and a blue Fennec. Heavier pack up next. Metalcore says he's never seen a Frog Lady base card. Ooh, we do have a sketch. Okay, we have a sketch and a wood? Yo, what is this box here for David? Let's see. We have a wood parallel number 10. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, 50th anniversary Lucasfilm insert. That is number 1 of 10. Very cool. Wood 1 of 10. Nice. 2 out of 10s in the same box. Okay, let's see our artist on the sketch. We have Mike Mastermaker, so I'm assuming it's going to be very bright and colorful. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can guess what it's going to be. Kanan? No, it's the Saul Guerrera Clone Wars here. Very cool animated sketch by Mike Mastermaker. That is cool. That is really cool. I like how the light is shining on him. I thought this was going to be like lightsaber reflection. Very cool. VLR says, I have so much from Mike. Love him. I have, I think, a battle droid, but I feel like I pull a lot of awesome Michael Mastermaker sketches, but I don't have a lot. I have one, though. I think just one. Very cool Saul Guerrera here. And we have a blue Lady Proxima. All right, last mini. Second auto of the box. Let's see. What an awesome box, though, here for David. Looking like a base auto coming up. Mon Mothma. Grief Karga. BB-8 here, Brian Herring. Base. Han Solo toy. And a green Boga, the Varactyl 22 of 99. So, Autographs, nice. I mean, I don't know about classic. I was going to say classic, and then I was like, well, Akbar is pretty classic, but BB-8 is not. But I think really neat autographs, even though they are both base. I mean, Admiral Akbar and BB-8, I'd be happy. But the rest of this box, costume relic, 2 cards numbered to 10, and a sketch? Very impressed with this box here for David. Tick Attack says, geez, this box was great. I agree. I agree. Let's go ahead and take a look here one more time. Run through it again. I can't believe we found 2 cards numbered to 10. That is crazy. But let's start off with our parallels, I suppose. We had the Chirit Imwe Orange, 4 of 10. And the ESB Wood, that is number 1 of 10. That is Lucasfilm Anniversary number 3. Also had Boga. By the way, I'm trying to collect all the lizards. I need the purple, the red, the black, the gold, the orange, and 3 more plates. I know there's a few auctions on eBay. I'm keeping an eye on them. But if you guys are like, Allie, I saw a lizard, let me know. Let me know. And then we did have 2, of course, base autographs. Tim Rose is Admiral Akbar, and Brian Herring is BB-8. We also had a sketch, Saw Gerrera, by Mike Mastermaker. And the Galen Urso Jumbo Source Fabric Relic. And with that does it here for this box for David. So thank you so much, David, for letting me open up this box of Masterwork for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Some really cool pulls. So I hope that you really like them. But with that does wrap off break number 13. Why did I not flatten these? I kept one of the Masterwork cases that I just have as a recycle bin for all the mini boxes. It's getting pretty full, though. That way I don't end up in a swamp again. So all the minis go over there. That does finish off break number 13. Again, thank you so much, David. I really hope you enjoyed it. Let's unsnap. When I return, Brian was excited about the football helmet. Brian, I hope you're very excited for your box as well. That will be coming up next, break number 14. So let me move this, and I'll be back with more Masterwork. It's so tiny. Do 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 boo 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 do do. All right, Brian is stoked. All right, let's see what we're gonna find. Update that queue number to 14. Here we go. So for Brian, his very own box of Masterwork. Excited to see what we'll find. So let's just go ahead and jump on into it. You guys know what Masterwork's about. We've been here for a while checking out this product today and yesterday. So let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. BDK said midnight breaks with Allie. And I will say, even though I'm like, yeah, we've been here for over 4 hours, I hadn't realized it was after midnight. I am legitimately surprised by how awake I am. I was here till 3:30 in the morning yesterday working on Masterwork. I was actually here on Thursday for 10.5 hours. I was here on Wednesday for 14.5. Tuesday was 12. Monday was 9. Last Saturday was 10. And last Friday was 8. I've been grinding. I gotta have that Masterwork sketch money. I need to buy cards. I gotta work. But all right, here we go, break number 14. But I was like, I woke up this morning to go to the post office. I was like, this day is gonna be horrible. But it's all the Triple H autographs. It's just injected into my veins. Just wow. I can't believe they're that expensive. That was wild. It was wild. And you believe I potentially pulled a $9,000 card today. I'm on Team New York Mike. That sounds fake. That sound Ted Zeppelin says it happens. Did it though? Is it really that much? I don't know. Caitlin asked if I remember what my home looks like. Crispy asked, what was the 9K card? So, a $9,000 best offer was accepted, sold, on eBay. Although you don't know if the person actually paid for it. For a Triple H Mojo Auto to 25. Which we found. And the box prior, we found one number to 49 as well. So, I don't know. Benjamin says it's not just Prizm, it's first year Prizm. I know, but it's just, I don't know. That just seems wild. Minidisc asked, what was the most expensive card sold in Titan history? That is a good question. I remember a few years ago, Bossman actually had a Wander Franco Atomic, like BGS 9.5 auto. That was only like $3,500 at the time. I wonder how much that would be now. But the thing is, it's like, it's Bowman. You gotta, like, keep track of these people, like, 7 years in advance. It's like, it'll be expensive, but, like, is it gonna be expensive, like, when they're actually rookies? Or, like, what's gonna happen? It reminds me, like, 2020 Bowman, I think. Bowman Chrome with the Laura's base autos being, like, $800 out the gate. And then, I mean, Goodwin Champions is, like, a year late. But no one cares about any of the Bayer and Laura cards anymore because... You got, right? There's some sort of car accident. So, well, Bossman pulled a Superfractor and sold it to buy the shop. But in shop history, that's like pre-shop. Derek says I'm hours behind and just saw the second Triple H. Oh, Sarah says my daughter's going to be Allie for Halloween. I asked her how she was going to dress up as Allie. Ooh. Well, first, Sarah, she needs glasses. She needs to put the hair up with glasses. And then probably something green, like a green t-shirt. And then give her a Squishmallow. And then have her walk around with the Squishmallow. That's literally me. I was literally walking around with this today, Sarah. You don't even understand. Yeah, get her a Squishmallow. I'm a bad influence. I know. Allieween, as Doku says. Ziegel Card Break says, a Superfractor to buy the shop. What did he sell? Wasn't it like some sort of a Brayu? Wes says Baron Laura was in an accident that killed his friend. Oh, I hadn't heard that part. I had no idea. Wednesday, people were just saying he was in a car accident. I didn't know context. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I am too. I'd be like, baseball's not important right now. Oh, that's so sad. Bossman says it was the Brayu Superfractor from Bowman. But that's not worth what you sold it for now, right? Because Bowman's tricky like that. Right? Right? Hasn't that kind of like sold other times afterwards too? I think you'd mentioned that before. But we have a foil autograph. Who's it gonna be? Foil auto coming up, blue foil. Mossman says, last sale I saw was $2,900. Oh my goodness. And you sold it for $18,500? Woo. Bowman be like that. I think it's an upside down Rodriguez. No, it is a Ventress. You were right. It was still upside down though. But it's Nico Futterman here as Ventress Blue. 49 of 99. We do have blue Chirrut base as well. Corey says the 2019 Bowman Chrome Wander auto sells for like $40,000. F. Bryan loves Ventress. Awesome. All right, next mini. We got a sketch. I'm seeing the sides painted, so I think it's going to be Jason Adams. I think that's what we're going to be finding here. You know, sometimes my knowledge impresses me. You know, I'm just saying. Oh, what are we going to have here? I think it is upside down. I think I was right side up the first time. Even though the pack itself is upside down. Yep, Jason Adams here on the sketch. Hey, Scout Trooper. That's cool. Scout Trooper here by Jason Adams. Hey, Snips, welcome. That's cool. And we do have TIE Fighter Pilot toy and a green Conics. Brian says, ooh, a sketch. Yes, Brian. That's wrong side. Zero Cool says, it's still blowing my mind that Topps only pays a few bucks per sketch to the artist. Yeah. I do think some of the more popular artists do get a little more, but that's what the artist has said in the art, because there's a lot of in the one group I'm in particular, is that it's an average of like $3 per sketch. So it is being paid in exposure, because they do get to keep a few APs, like blanks, that they can sell afterwards too, so that's not like including the compensation, but then you get money from that. It is just, I feel, essentially exposure for the artists to then do their own stuff. But, alright, here we go. Third mini box. Andon says, Wander plays half a season, $40,000. Miguel Cabrera, Triple Crown winner, 3,000 hits, 500 home runs, greater than 300 average, PSA 10 rookie, $650. Baseball's wild. Brian says, love it, big Scout Trooper fan. Awesome, Brian. Awesome, awesome. Looks like we have a stamp upcoming. Foil, when I left you, I was the learner. Now I am the master. Then we do have Watto stamp. So 34 out of 299, and then the Watto stamp. That is base. Leia toy, and purple Boba Fett. I didn't actually notice that at the back. Purple Boba Fett, very nice. That's going in a top loader. Bossman says, not all those who wander are lost, some are Franco. Wander Mania. VLR says, it makes no sense how they price sketches. Can't imagine they pay autos that cheaply when it's like zero work compared. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming some of the signers they get are done pretty cheaply. Like, I believe the guy that played the father of the Mandalorian, that was a signer for Series 1, he's like, oh yeah, I kind of vaguely remember doing those little things. I was wondering what would happen with them. So, like, he didn't even know what it was. And he was just like, sure, I get paid to write my name. So I would think some signers, you know, some of the signers that we do see more often, random background security officer number 427, those are probably, like, they get those en masse. But Bossman, Mark liked your joke. I liked it too, to be fair. It was a good one. I don't like admitting it, but it was a good one. Brian loves the boba. Nice, nice. Did I sleeve this up? Not yet. Ted Zeppelin's signature series brought me into card collecting in this channel, but I'm absolutely loving Masterwork. Bossman says sometimes he has good ones. That is true. All right, last mini here for Brian. Looks like a base. We got Bib Fortuna, the chunk, Bib Chunk Tuna, and then Qui-Gon. And yeah, we got a little bit of a spoiler. And a Brewster as Bazine Natal. That is base auto from The Force Awakens. Hey, the George Lucas insert. I like this one. And a blue Greedo. With that does finish off this box here for Brian. So Brian loves Ventress. Brian loves Scout Troopers. This seems like a good fit. Hey, Alan, welcome. I don't know if y'all remember during the stream, but I was like, I want this Wood Lucas, and then Bossman just kept it. I'm like, I think it, I mean, I can only imagine how much it would have been, and I don't think I would have wanted to pay that much, but it was really cool. It was really cool. I like that card a lot. I should get a base one. We'll see. All right, let me tidy up, and then we'll get into our recap here for Bryan. Let's start off with our sketch. Did find the Jason Adams Scout Trooper here. We did have a stamp here, base Watto stamp. Bryan says, love it. Thanks, Allie. Good times as always. Hey, I'm really glad that you enjoyed it, Bryan. Also had this purple Boba Fett, number 35 of 50. For reference, we had one. Actually, Bossman made 2 master sets. If the master sets don't sell by next week, I think we're going to deconstruct it into more singles. Because as always, Masterwork base cards and like inserts always go yeet. So, we might. But we had 1 extra Boba Fett base card. The base card sold for $10. So what does a purple go for? A lot. So congrats, Bryan, on that. Really nice color on the Boba Fett. For our autographs, we had 1 blue, Nika Futterman. That was number 49 of 99. And base, Anna Brewster as Bazine Natal. Then we also had a foil Vader insert to $2.99. And the green Kadelco Conics, number 75 of 99. And with that does wrap things on off here for Bryan. So thank you so much, Bryan, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. And yes, Chris, we do sell a lot on eBay. In fact, that is why I've been so busy this week, is with all the openings that we've done, having to sort to then get that listed. So, yeah. An eBay link should be somewhere on the Twitch homepage, too, for the channel. And then Taysbat asked if we ship to Australia. The wife tried. America Shipping Company said no post. We don't ship directly anywhere from the websites that is outside of the US and Canada. So, I mean, what I recommend is for people who use, like, Ship My Cards or stuff like that. But if even forwarding services aren't shipping, then I don't know. Taysbad, unfortunately. Well, it's just because the way the website is you have to put, like, flat shipping. So to calculate to everywhere would be a bit much. Maybe in the future something can happen, but I remember actually in the Women in Cards group that I'm in, is that actually Sarah Layton was saying that Layton as a shop was looking into partnering with some other forwarding service, just because for them, what they were having to charge customers to ship worldwide was just ridiculously expensive. So I think she was saying she was on the phone with, there's like a company like somewhere in like Washington that does stuff like that. But I don't remember the name. But yeah, international shipping can get crazy. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. Ethan, we found Triple H auto to 49. And then the next box, we found a Triple H auto to 25. And then also we found a Sasha Banks auto to 99. In Brock Lesnar color, Hulk Hogan color. You should go back and watch the WWE. It was something else, Ethan. It was definitely worth a rewind. Whew. And go ahead and move this, and then I'll be back. Girls and Boys Toys, you're on deck. Your box awaits you. Be right back. Dave says Vin Diesel only eats 2 meals a day. Breakfast and Break Furious. I like it. It works better in like text terms. I like it, Dave. That was a good one. Rice says, hey, Allie. Hey, Rice. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We go ahead and update that queue number to 15. We're kind of halfway. So let's update that queue number to 15 here for Girls and Boys Toys. Girls and Boys Toys, if you are in chat, go ahead and make some noise. To Battle and Glory says it looks so proper tonight. A few people have commented in YouTube chat that I look like a librarian, which I don't disagree with. But Battle and Glory says, love your outfits. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. And all right, for Girls and Boys Toys, we got more masterwork. More masterwork. Corey says, if Bossman's still there, would you guys mind asking if we're getting a 2022 Bowman Chrome? I can look on Southern. Oh, is anyone here? I still have the Southern window open. Does anyone in here know anything about Card Fight Vanguard Overdress sets? Like, is Michael B here? If not, I'll ask Michael B in his break on Monday. Let's look at our numbers for Bowman. I didn't realize Bowman Chrome was already here. Although I do vaguely remember seeing Bowman on the schedule. Is Bounty Hunter set ever going to come out? I feel like no. I'm not confident in that set anymore. Oh, they updated the numbers. We are actually getting some Bowman football. The University football. That's cool. Garbage Pail Kids Chrome's on the schedule for 427. Oh, there's like infinite stuff for 427. Oh. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Hey, M. Davey is now following. Thank you, Davey. Bundesliga Chrome. Bundesliga Chrome Light. Where's regular? Where's Bowman Chrome? Unless you mean the football. I think it releases April 24th. Look up for 424. I'm literally seeing nothing here on 424. I see 422 Bowman University Football. Let me Control F Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Oh, and nothing here. Did we get cut to 0 on Bowman Chrome? Bossman, are we literally getting no Bowman Chrome? Supposedly 2021 22 Upper Deck OPG Platinum is 427. No, it's not. That's not happening. That's not happening. Hololive, New Capenna come out on the same day. Oh, goodness. This month is horrible. Mossman says no idea. It looks like we might have got 0. It's not. I Control F the whole page of all of our numbers for Bowman Chrome. Nothing popped up. So we might not have Bowman Chrome. Yikes. This is why we don't have sports on the channel. Because we just don't have any. Alright, the Q number is updated. Let's go ahead and smack the box and get into it here for Girls and Boys Toys by snapping us into the corner. Scorecard asks if we're getting Donruss Racing. I think we're getting 1. Do 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 do. 1. It said 1. All right, stab the box. Woo! Girls and Boys Toys says summon the 1/1 Portman. Oh. All right, here we go. Mini box number 1. Jerry says Bowman Baseball, not Chrome. Is it regular Bowman? Let me just Control F Bowman in general. Yeah, we haven't had Bowman yet. How can we have Bowman Chrome without Bowman? That page is trying to load, but it's being slow. This is a little bit hefty. What's in the pack? What's in the pack? Yeah, a Chonker's Medallion. Alright, let's see. We have Ventress Base. Maz. And, ooh, our first Darth Vader Medallion. Haven't seen this one before. Yeah, Ziegel, we're getting a lot of Spider-Man. Bossman floated the idea of literally opening all of it. But I don't know if we physically can open all of it at once. We have Ewok, toy, and Kit Fisto, blue. Hopefully Upper Deck will give us an updated release date on that. I heard that they were going to be giving out updated dates for Spider-Man Metal, Spider-Universe, Marvel Beginnings, etc. soon. So hopefully we do get that info soon. Jerry says regular Bowman should be out on the 27th. Bowman University, Bounty Hunters, Marvel Beginnings, Champions League Chrome, GPK, Bowman Jumbos. Wow, okay. Fine. We're getting less than a case of each of Hobbies and Jumbos, but we will have a micro amount of Bowman. No, it's all, no. Spider-Man's not. I mean, the Southern still shows it on the calendar that Marvel Spider came out at the end of January. It's not, those dates aren't real. I mean, if it does come out on the 27th, that would be horrible because of everything else that comes out, but that would get priority. But we'll see. They should be updating the dates soon. Alright, we got an auto in this pack. Off Gideon base. We have foil, Leia Toy. So $2.99. Looks like a base auto here. Who do we have? Oh, we do have D. Bradley Baker as Hunter. The Bradley Baker autos, even though there's like a lot of them on the checklist, we have seen so few of them. So that's cool here. D. Bradley Baker as Hunter. Base. 50th anniversary Lucasfilm inserts, Last Jedi, and Rey Blue. No, Masta, we didn't find a Harrison Ford yet tonight. Keyword yet. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, looks like a stamp in this one. Ooh, though. We got color. There's something numbered to 10 here. Tarkin. Chewie. We do have. It is an orange stamp. 5 of 10 do have the First Order Stormtrooper. 5 of 10 with the TIE Silencer stamp. That's cool. Our first low-numbered stamp. Then we have Boba Fett toy and Connix Blue. VLR says D could sign half the universe at this point. He's a great guy, though. I mean, I like it. My mom wants all the different Bad Batch ones. Inception already came out, Corey. We did find a Wander Aqua. That was cool. In Inception. It was a redemption, but we did see one. Alright, last pack here for Girls and Boys Toys. This feels light. This feels light. How does the picture look? For me, it's frozen. Does everything look good? Can you guys see me? Ted Zeppelin says it's fine. Oh, there it is. It was weird. It was just paused. I don't know why it was paused. My YouTube playback was paused. I'm like, what? Alright, so we have another auto here. Oh, look at that Darth Maul base. We do have foil, wickets, and looks like a canvas auto. I think that's a canvas autograph. Okay. Do have canvas Stephen Stanton as Admiral Tarkin. Canvas. Number 3 of 25. That's actually our lowest numbered auto of the night. We have inserts and hey, a Green Ray. That's cool. 39 of 99. Green Ray. All right, so let's go ahead and get this all sleeved on up here. We had an orange stamp, a canvas auto, a base auto, and a base medallion, but one that we have not seen in 7 total cases, so that's really cool. We sleeve up the Ray, and then we'll get into our recap. All right, so Henry says we have more sports coming. At the end of the month, there is some like new baseball and football coming out. We're not getting a whole lot, though. Not getting a whole lot. Let me go ahead and clean up. And let's get into our recap here for Girls and Boys Toys. Starting off with our sorted base and insert parallels. Did have Ray, green, 39 of 99. And 2 foil toy inserts. 127 out of 299 Leia. 32 of 99 Ewok. We have the orange stamp, 5 of 10. TK says, I like this box. Hey, glad to hear it, TK. I like how the text is foil on the canvases this year. Stephen Stanton as Admiral Tarkin, 3 of 25. Then we had the D. Bradley Baker as Hunter base. And that Vader medallion. That was unnumbered. I like flipping over the medallions just to check, just because it's so black here. I want to make sure I don't, like, miss a black parallel. But base Vader here for Girls and Boys Toys. And with that does finish off this box. So thank you so much, Girls and Boys Toys, for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Why are you... I keep finding boxes everywhere. That does wrap off break number 15. We have 32 tonight, so up next with number 16 for Jonathon S is our official halfway point. So let me go ahead and unstep, move this all out of the way. When I come back, Jonathon, if you're here, make some noise. Your box is up next. All right, why are their sleeves escaping? Let me move this and I'll be back shortly. Girls and Boys Toys says, Bianca wants to know if I could send the boxes. I can. I mean, they're flat, but I can send them. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number 216 here. Before we get started, let me have some more water. One more box of Masterwork, this time for Jonathon S. Hey, no worry. I have... From the first ever box I opened of 2017 Masterwork, I have the Master Box and all the minis. I just wanted to keep them. I used to keep Pokemon packs too. And then I was like, I should get rid of these. And then now I look on eBay and I'm like, oh, random pack wrappers from Soul Silver, like 40 bucks. Be like, I had those. Why did I throw them away? And no, I mean, I completely get it. I get it. And then Lord says, this is going to be another good box. I feel it again. Ooh. Last time Lord felt something, we found that purple out of 25 Luke Jumbo Swatch. So for Jonathon S, break number 16, let's go ahead and see what we'll find by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Kimos always says I still have my Pokemon packs in my old binder from base jungle and such. Ooh, very cool. Noogie says I always keep one pack. Scorecard says I like collecting the boxes and packs of stuff I open. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Hey, Girls and Boys Toys, the $5 super chat says, thank you, Allie. May the force be with you. Hey, thank you so much for that, Girls and Boys Toys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. All right, here, box 1 for Jonathon. Looks like we're starting with an auto. Can't tell if that's base or foil. Do have Rose. We have Kadu. Which I will admit, I don't know. I don't know what Kadu is. Oh, is this the thing that farts on Jar Jar? Is this the thing that farts on Jar Jar? Is that a real card? Did Topps really do this? Our auto is behind it, so I want... It is... Topps. Ted Zeppelin says, yep, it's the fart horse. Topps. All right, let's see. Well, we got to do the reveal on our auto. Hold on. All right, we got to put the horse back. Do. Oh, we do have an Ezra foil here. Taylor Gray as Ezra Bridger. Girls and Boys Toys says, too bad it's not a scratch and sniff. No, don't give them ideas. Taylor Gray is Ezra Bridger, rainbow foil. That is 27 of 50. Lack of faith disturbing. And a green Enfys Nest, 49 of 99. TK says Kadu is greater than Rose. I mean, I like Rose. Rose in the movie was not great, but I like Rose's character. I still want to find a nice Kelly Marie Tran auto. They did her so dirty in Stellar. That was such an unflattering picture. This year's Stellar picture for Rose was Garbo. Alright, bit of a heavier box here for Jonathon up next. Thick medallion. Medallion pack here for Jonathon. Looking green. We got Bodhi. We have foil, lack of faith, disturbing to $2.99. And Luke and 3PO stamp. 55 of 99. Luke, or not stamp, medallion, excuse me. Greedo toy. And a blue Enfys Nest to match that green. Starter rainbow here for Jonathon. Christina says, I would say that all of Rose's official photos are awful. I like the one used in 2019 Chrome Legacy. That one I think is nice. I still feel like I would want something else, though. But the one from this past year's Stellar, so bad. So bad. Horrible angle. Alright, next mini. Looks like we may have a stamp here. Bantha Base. Sebulba. Yeah, we do have, I was confused for a second. We do have Sassy Tin stamp here with the Jedi Starfighter. Oversized, unnumbered base stamp. And then Jawa toy. Hey, and a purple Tauntaun. 29 of 50 Tauntaun purple. Mostos is out of 50 Finn auto I have from last year's Star Wars Signatures. Blue. Cool. I have actually, Bossman had gifted me a John Boyega framed mini auto out of Ginter. That is actually the only Finn auto I have. It's not even Star Wars. It's a little Ginter auto. It's cool. I like that. That's how I got hooked on minis. I was like, you know, this is actually cool, though. Wrong size. Christina says her flippy hair, though. I know. When I think of, like, very bad pictures, I think actually that Rose from this past year's Stellar is the worst image I've seen. I can't even think, like, anything bad about any of the other ones, because that one is just so... If I was Kelly Marie Tran, I'd be upset. I'd be like, you literally could have chosen something else. Why would you do that? Alright. Mini box number 4 here. Unboxing Treasures loves the Ginter mini autos. Alright. Last mini here for Jonathon. We are due for another auto. Girls and Boys Toys asked, who would win in a fight, the Tauntaun or the Fart Horse? Do have a canvas auto. Riz says, purple Tauntaun has to be the name of medicinal noogie time. Been getting too many flyers lately. Noogie, what do you think? Purple Tauntaun, maybe. That sounds like something. I know, Suen, that's what I'm saying. It's just such an unflattering angle of her head turned to the side. Topps did her so dirty. Did her so dirty. Not dirty, though. We have canvas. Alright, let's see. We got L3. We got Grand Admiral Thrawn. Why do I feel like this is going to be another Ezra? Let's see. Let's slide this way. Ah, it's Matthew Wood as General Grievous. I like that. That's cool. Man, I really love the foiling. The base parallels number to 5 or number to 25 and less are like this too. Up at the top. It looks great. Really like the extra touch. So, Matthew Wood is Grievous Canvas. 5 of 25. Hey, Will, welcome. Blue Cat Bane to end things off. Yeah, he signed Wood on Wood. He does that every year. I still have not managed to get one. But I do want Wood on Wood. I remember also, I don't know why, like the first few years of Stellar, we had Grievous autos, and then we didn't for a little while. But I think it was like 2018 Stellar, like he put little inscriptions on all his 101s. And I remember I was looking at them for the longest time, and then I just never bought them, and then someone else bought them. But I feel like I can't get enough Matthew Wood autos. Like, no matter what set comes out, if I pull a Grievous, I'm stoked. I'm like, yeah! They need Topps, at Topps, if you're listening. I know y'all did it in Clone Wars Wide Vision, but that was it. Y'all need to bring back the Matthew Wood Battle Droid autos. I'm obsessed. Y'all need to bring it back. Those Wide Vision autos are so expensive because they're like some random retail exclusive autos. They're like almost... Last time I saw them, they were like $160 and it's just unnumbered Matthew Wood sticker. And I'm like, I need it though. Alright, so let's go ahead and tidy up here and then we'll get into our recap for Jonathon. Did have some lower numbered pulls. Both of our autographs in this box are numbered. I don't think that's actually happened yet. So that was neat. We did have some nice prequel themed autos. The foil Ezra, 27 of 50. And the canvas Grievous, 5 of 25. Base Sacy Tin stamp. And the green Luke medallion with 3PO, 55 of 99. For our base parallels, we had a foil out of 299, green Enfys Nest to 99, and the purple Tauntaun number to 50. And with that does it here for this box for Jonathon. So thank you so much, Jonathon, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. JD Sports Card Sales, Jedi Mind Tricks, hit the like button, appreciate the breaks. Hey, thank you so much, JD, really appreciate that. And as JD mentions, if you guys are having fun, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. I always appreciate it. Kirk just subscribed. Thank you, Kirk. Christina says, gotta call it a night. Sending all my remaining energy to you. Happy ripping. Hey, thank you so much, Christina. Really appreciate it. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. Up next, got 2 more boxes of the Work of the Masters. Who would have guessed? For Travis. Crouton, right? Crouton, are you here? Kent asked if there are any upside down cards or misprints that up the value. I haven't seen any misprints. We've seen like damage cards. I don't think we've seen... Hey, Jonathon with the 1999 Super Chat says, great pulls, Allie. Thanks for the break. Hey, I really hope you enjoyed it, and thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Crouton is here. Crouton, your boxes are up next. I'm always like, Travis T. Crouton? One day I'll stop second guessing, but yes, it's Crouton. Up next, number 17. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this out of the way, and I'll be back. I mean, we've started picking up the pace with the Masterwork, but we're going to slow down. We're going to slow down with number 20 and 21. 13 boxes and 2 breaks. It's going to be nuts. But let's go ahead and move this, and I'll be back for Crouton's boxes. Good night, Anthony. Take care. I returned for Crouton's boxes. Go ahead and update that queue number to 17. I can't believe it's almost 1 a.m. I don't feel like it's 1 a.m., which is good. Keeping up the energy. I do want to adjust the shelf. Let me adjust the shelf first. Crouton, I know, quick break. JD says, good luck, Crouton. Crouton says, take your time. Speed run shelf rearrangement. All right. So, break number 17 here for Crouton. 2 boxes of Masterwork. We saw a sketch for Bryan, but that was several boxes ago. So, feeling lucky here for a sketch. Henry says, haven't heard any NIV updates lately. Ooh. Do I have any NIV updates? I don't think I have any interesting NIV updates, but I mean, she's doing just fine. She's doing just fine. But all right, so it's been a few boxes since we've seen a sketch, so hoping to find a cool sketch here for Travis. We also haven't seen any plates tonight. Now, we did pull 4 plates out of 6 cases. I think actually we found 4 plates out of 5 cases, and then case 6 didn't have to add on to that. So we're opening up 4 cases here, total 4 cases with the boxes. Well, actually, there's 2 for next week. Almost 4 cases. So, hopefully we find a plate as well. We'll see what we're going to find here for Crouton, but snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. Ed says, hello, Allie. Hope you're having a great night. I am. I hope you are, Ed, and welcome. Riz says, Saturday night breaks just makes the world right for a minute or several hours. Hey, thank you, Riz. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, here we go. First mini. Runaway mini. Hey, Tiffany. We have Harabase. Ooh, we have Canvas Toy, R2. All right, so number to 25 here on this R2. And for our first auto, we have, I think, Janina Gavankar? Yeah, Janina Gavankar here as Eden Versio from Battlefront 2. This is a base autograph. Vader inserts and a blue Mayfeld. All right. Let's sleeve up our parallel and our auto. Just move this over here. JD says, I feel your energy, Allie. Fire time. Hey, Penance, welcome. This is not the first of the night. We are about halfway through the Masterwork. But coming up soon, we have about a half case and then a full case for single breaks. This feels heavy. Wonder if it'll be a medallion or something extra fancy. Packafist says it's a great looking signature. I actually have her black plate from last year. I like it. I like it. Chris, the orange is numbered to 10. The 1 of 1 is gold. 1 of 1 is gold. So we do have a medallion here. Leia base, Lando. 3PO with 3PO, base medallion. R2 toy. And blue Luke. Mini box 3. Grievous. Cassian. Do have an auto here. Philip Anthony Rodriguez as the 5th brother. Base. Their second auto of the box. Attack the Clones 50th anniversary insert. And do have green Cad Bane, 71 of 99. So Cad Bane green. Wrong sleeve. That is the auto sleeve. Donald Glover has not signed, but that would be a cool addition to the Star Wars signature universe if he were to. I'm curious to see how things will change now that Fanatics is like officially, or will soon be officially like the overarching owner. If they're going to be able to secure new contracts, if they're going to be able to like fix things with Mark Hamill and such. I'm curious what's going to happen, if anything's going to happen, or like nothing at all. So Curious, curious. Alright, fourth and final mini box of box 1. Kartos' Fanatics is good at throwing money at things. DAC asks, what's the most expensive auto? Most expensive single auto, Natalie Portman. Most expensive of the product would be the 20 autograph booklet. Kartos says that's as much as I can say without getting in trouble. Karto, you seem like you know things, and I like that. You like that. Unboxing Treasure says I got a gold 101, but unfortunately it was L3. I feel like with L3, you either hate L3 or love L3. I really like L3. Steven hates L3. Seems like unboxing that you hate L3 too. I can see how L3 is very grating. But that's what I like about L3. But it's tough. I see it. Alright, I got one card. Ah, it's a relic. The relic was like, notice me. The relic said, notice me. So we do have a relic here for Travis. It's like, hey, I'm in the middle. Boop. So we do have some purple relic coming up. Foil TIE Fighter pilots. Ooh. Ooh. 13 of 25. Ahsoka. Source Swatch. Very cool. Shirt lining. Ahsoka. 13 of 25. Princess Leia. And the Dooku Blue. Matt Crouton says, loving the relic. Nice. Mark says, what do you think the mega booklet would go for? I don't even know. I mean, there's so many signers on that booklet. Like, there's actually even a David Prowse sticker on the booklet this year. So, TIE Fighter Pilot, 91 of 299. Alright, that wraps off box 1. Let's go box 2. I don't know if we have any, like, historic info on, like, what other years' booklets have sold for. I don't know. That'd be a crazy auction to watch, though, if someone was just like, put it up. Hey, Michael, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Box 1, or pack, well, mini box 1. Box 1 works. Looks like we're starting off with an auto here. That's Greg Grunberg's arm. As Snap Wexley, base. Vader and Blue Fennec. I would like Fanatics, their top Fanatops, to get Ming-Na Wen to sign. I know she's signed for Upper Deck, so like she is down to do it to an extent. But it'd be cool to have Fennec Shandaughs. We are getting that Book of Boba Fett set later this year. That's going to be like the Mando tins, 1 auto or sketch per box. So that should be fun. Hey, good night, Lord. Take care. We do have another auto already. Foil, Return of the Jedi. Mark Boone Jr. here as Ranzar Malk. Base. 48. Oh, no, not base. 48 of 50. The rainbows. I'm finding it hard to notice the rainbows this year. Rainbow foil, number to 50. Return of the Jedi, regular insert. And a Berg Blue. That is number 27 of 299. Hey, Slither, welcome. All right, next box. Ooh, what's that? That looks like a stamp. Oh, it's a purple stamp here. 9 of 50. Watto. Purple. Akbar. And Rancor. Hey, Astro Sloth, welcome. All right, final mini here for Travis. Let's see. Hey, Omas, welcome. You have a medallion here to wrap things off. You have Jawa with R2. Oh, cute R2 medallion. That is base, Rancor toy, and a green Count Dooku. Alright, so let's get these all sleeved on up. And then get into our recap here for Crouton. Wildstar, there is a Yoda base. There's not Yoda on any of the inserts, though. Yoda on the base. Yoda and Grogu actually have the same amount of cards. So there is a Yoda base. We might not have seen one tonight, though. Alright, let's tidy up and then get into a recap for Crouton. We did have 3 base autos and a rainbow foil. That's case hit Ahsoka relic, numbered to 25. A handful of numbered parallels, 2 medallions, and a stamp. So let's start off with the Ahsoka. You have 13 of 25 Ahsoka shirt lining jumbo sourced fabric relic card. Finding one of these per case, except we did have actually 2 in the first 8 boxes tonight. That was surprising. Then we did have 2 base medallions, C-3PO and C-3PO, Jawa with R2. Do have Watto Purple, 9 of 50 stamp. Yeah, Mr. Tierso, we've had some really nice sketches. We had a Carrasco triptych of a Scout Trooper on a spear bike. We had a Jason Adams Scout Trooper. We had Rich Molinelli and Emperor's Royal Guard. I feel like there's another one too, but I can't remember. Then for our autographs, we did have Rainbow to 50 here, Ranzar Malk. 28 to 50, base Greg Grunberg. Philip Anthony Rodriguez. And Janina Gavankar as Eden Versio. For our color, we did have 2 base greens. Cad Bane and Count Dooku to 99. Foil, Return of the Jedi insert to 299. Foil TIE Fighter pilots. And then the Canvas R2. That is number 16 of 25. And with that does it for these boxes for Crouton. So thank you so much, Crouton, for letting me open up more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Very cool on that relic there. Crouton says, thanks for the break. Love the cards. Hey, glad to hear that. It's glad that you really like everything. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I come back, is Edgar still here? Edgar, your box is up next. 1 box, break number 18 for Edgar D. Hang tight, and I'll be back. All right. All righty. Go ahead and update that queue number to 18 here. 1 box for Edgar. Leave me alone says welcome back. Thank you, leave me alone. Updating that. Boop, here we go. 18 here for Edgar D. So, it's been a little while since we've seen a sketch. I'm feeling like we should be finding one, if not several, in the near future. So let's go ahead and see what we can find here for Edgar by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Deadhead asks if we've had any Jar Jar stuff tonight. I don't think so. I don't think so. We did find the base card of the creature that farts on Jar Jar. So we've had Jar Jar adjacent, but not Jar Jar. Hey, Rich Prodigy, welcome. All right, here we go. Box 1. Let's see. As always, 2 autos a box, 2 other hits. I have it hotkeyed on the keyboard. I know, I cheat. All right, let's get started here. Also haven't found any multi-autos tonight. Starting off with a Berg base. Foil, Attack of the Clones Anniversary. Then our auto here. Hey, we have another Mercedes Vernado as Costco Reeves. Nice. Here for Edgar. Nice, solid start. Vernado base. I am your father. Inserts. And hey, Green Luke as well. Nice. 16 of 99. Ed wants to see a Max Rebo sketch. I actually have a pretty cute one somewhere. I picked it up, and then I was like, why did I get this? It's just super cute, but I'm not a Rebo collector. So. I believe we pulled it back in the day. And then I picked it up from the shop, actually. Vernado, our second Vernado of the night. Which is neat. I still need to get one of her for my collection. Yeah, Sasha Banks, Ed. And we actually had a Sasha Banks auto tonight, too. How much would it cost to collect everything? Oh, way too much. Way too much, Prodigy. Mini box 2 here for Edgar. We do have a blue auto to 99. Lady Proxima. Fennec Shand. Who is our blue? We do have Annabelle Davis as Thromba here. I think we actually pulled her blue earlier tonight, too. Annabelle Davis as Thromba. 22 of 99. Gamorrean Guard, and a blue Poe. Fallen Dragoon says money is just a thing. I mean, that is true. I don't unfortunately have Digimon cards to sell for money. But welcome back to Twitch, Fallen Dragoon. I'll leave Mercedes on top. Alright, next mini. Back-to-back autos so far. Another auto, a 3 auto box here for Edgar. Who are you? Oh, we have another Ezra. So Taylor Gray as Ezra. Base auto. Revenge of the Sith inserts and blue Proxima. Ziggy says money is just a thing, like my heart is just a muscle. Alright, final mini here for Edgar. Ooh, we got something nice on the back. I'll give that preview. Starting off with an IG-88. Jawa foil to $2.99. Do have base Anakin stamp with the Pod Racers. Base stamp. R2 toy inserts and Cobb Vanth number to 10. Nice base parallel at the back here to close off this box for Edgar. Cobb Vanth, I need more 100 points. Wow, YouTube is behind tonight. YouTube's very behind. On the replay, by the time I finished fishing out this out of the box, and like that took a while, is when I revealed the Cobb Vanth. Oh, interesting. Michael says, I sense a 1 auto box coming. In our case openings yesterday, we had a few boxes with 3 autos, and it didn't affect the rest of it. Rich, that just means that I've closed up the queue, so we've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm only on break number 18 of 32. So, nothing else being added to the queue. We're just working through what's in the queue. So, it's not very often that we actually start with this open, but it'll say break requests are open if people can jump in tonight's queue. The queue for the list of stuff I'm opening tonight. Carto says tonight's McDonald's breakfast morning. I mean, I've been trying to eat healthier, but like, you know, the Kira cosplay's done. I could probably afford to like be a little bit wild. Hey, no worries, Prodigy. So, on the Saturday night streams, I'm opening boxes for other people. So this one here is for Edgar. Edgar grabbed the box earlier in the week. And I open in order of people ordering their boxes. So, like, up next, there's a box for Skyler. Afterwards, there's 5 boxes for Tom. So, that's the queue. So, the queue is typically open until we get started. Just because, you know, I can't really stop people from ordering stuff. But once we go live, I do close it up. So, anyone that pops in wants to know, like, oh, Allie, can you do my box tonight? If I grab something, the answer for that would be no when it's red. When it's green, yes. But tonight is such a long night that the queue is closed. So that's what it means. I work at a store that people buy the boxes from. And then I open them. That's my job. And I make YouTube videos and I open boxes and I do I pack up all these orders. I list everything that we have on eBay, TCG Player, do all the mail. So. Rory says, hey, from Scotland. Hey, Rory, welcome. Hey, no worries. Ask the questions that you have. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. All right. I believe I've sleeved everything here. Let's go ahead and tidy up, and then we'll get into a recap for Edgar. Edgar did find himself a 3 auto box here and some really neat parallels. So let's take a look. We just saw this Cobb Vanth, 8 of 10. Very cool. And then our 1 non-auto hit here, we did have the Anakin base stamp. Then we did have some nice base autos, notably the Mercedes Vernado as Casca Reeves. Some of you may recognize her as Sasha Banks, base autograph. And the Ezra base auto. We saw a lot of base Ezras tonight, but Ezra's up and coming in terms of popularity. So that is exciting. Nice to see Ezra. Very cool when he'll appear in live action, I'm assuming in the Ahsoka show. Also had a blue autograph, Annabelle Davis as Thromba, 22 of 99. Then to have 2 insert foils to 299, Jawa in the Attack of the Clones insert. And then a green Luke, which is nice, 16 of 99. And with that does wrap off the box here for Edgar. So thank you so much, Edgar, for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Congrats on the cool assortment of autographs in that Cobb Vanth. And then Ted says, ironically, I had a relic, 3 autos, and an orange, and the 1 toy in the box I opened. Very cool, Ted. Edgar, your box, you just missed it. You just missed it. Or maybe Edgar's behind and he'll watch it. Edgar, I'll recap it again. You had, right, Annabelle Davis blue, Ezra base, Mercedes base, you had a stamp, and you had a Cobb Vanth number to 10. Edgar, you caught me just in time. I was about to get up from the recap. And then we got recap round 2. Well, that was a nice box. Like the Mercedes, like the Ezra, like the Cobb. Numbered autograph bonus as well. So, Akron says, I think they forgot to put the low autos in the product. Dan D in chat earlier says he pulled one of the Rosario Inosanto duels number to 10. There's actually a box in store that got opened. There was a Wood Rosario redemption. So, there's been some Woods about. I remember I was expecting a lot of Woods yesterday because all the cases I'd seen people post pictures of online had like a Wood and like a duel. So we've been a little bit weak on duels and Woods, but hey, we got a whole case coming up soon. Who knows what can happen. Edgar says, wow, love the Cobb. Glad to hear that. Let me go ahead and unsnap. I am going to take a short break, and then when I come back, we do have a box for Skyler, and then afterwards, 5 boxes for Tom, and a full case for Timothy. So we got some exciting openings coming up. It's all exciting. It's all exciting. But a full case, that's going to be great. And VLR opened 6 cases yesterday. We did get miniature Grogu, adorable. Bossman listed it just stupid on eBay in case there's like an offer he can't refuse, but essentially we're keeping it and he's gonna live on the shelf. We had an amazing Brad Hudson Ahsoka Grogu sketch booklet. The autos wasn't anything super crazy. We found some nice base autos. We found some nice foils. We did find a Palpatine to 25. We did manage to make 2 master sets, a lot of other really good sketches. We've sold a ton of inserts and base. Like, we're almost sold out of inserts, base, foils, all kinds of stuff. So even though, you know, it's not like last year. Last year we found the silver frame Pedro. We found a lot of sick woods. This year was like really sketch, like awesome sketches. We found case 1 had a pano and a triptych sketch in it. It pulled the first ever sketch booklet that I've ever held in my hand, so that was really cool. So we found crazy stuff, but not what you would think of as like traditionally crazy yesterday. It was a little odd, but I was happy with it. Bossman was happy with it. So, yeah. So that yesterday, I would say the Grogu was probably the #1 overall pull yesterday by a good amount. So, hey, Totally Not Fallen Dragoon is a certified fan. Welcome, Not Fallen Dragoon. Oh, look, hey, Fallen Dragoon, there's a guy, Totally Not You, over on YouTube. Then VLR says, I've barely seen any frame pulled, hoping we get one here. The only frame I saw, last night I saw the Sid the Sloth frame out of 5 on eBay. I don't know how to say his name, John L. So, let me move this, take a short break, and then I'll be back with the boxer Skyler. Skybear is here, so that'll be fun. Karto says a Jar Jar frame was pulled. Agency says my 2 boxes had a dual wood Klaatu Barada. Wait, Klaatu Barada Nikto? What? Those are like real barge characters, but like I can only think of Ash versus the Evil Dead. And a plate Satine. Oh, nice, Agency. Congrats. Klaatu Barada, what? How does it go? The thing is like that's the whole joke is even Ash doesn't know how it goes. So like how are people who watch the movie supposed to remember how it goes? Does anyone even know what I'm talking about? I hope so. This is like the one movie that I know that I feel like I could relate to chat with. Because I don't watch a lot. Hey Blade, welcome. Hey, enjoy. Enjoy, Edgar. Enjoy your party. Hey, welcome, Joss here. We still have the full case and such to go, so it's still a party. Ziggy says Klaatu Verada Nikto, I think. Am I summoning demons in here? Matt Crouton says Klaatu Barada Nikto. No, we don't know. That just means I gotta watch it again and then not know what it says. Alright, let's grab this box here for Skybear. Yep, Army of Darkness. I actually wrote a physics paper because we had a monthly project in my AP Physics class in high school where it was, we had to take a movie and evaluate the movie physics, whether it was something that could actually happen or not. And I did an evaluation of where he's in the pit fighting the old lady thing in the pit. I wrote a paper on that, whether that was real physics or not. It was not. Obviously, all the things are going to be no, but I calculated, like, distance, I estimated distance and all that stuff to see if anything was, like... Nate says I had a paper like that, too? Nice. I should dig it out. I should dig it out and read it. That should be a thing on, like, the Trove, be like, me going back over my old papers. Crouton says it's originally from the day the Earth stood still. I've never seen that movie. Girls and Boys Toys says Hakuna Matata. Hey Jay, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and update that Q number to 19 here for Skybear, Skyler K. Crouton says, well, it is from 1951. Steven says it's from the 50s. Y'all are on the same wavelength. Pinky's out because I'm fancy. Man, this is some cold water. Mark says, do it. I got a lot of compliments on my papers that I wrote in college. So, like, I'm pretty confident in them, but, like, what if I, like, showed them to you guys and you guys are like, Allie, that's trash. I would be heartbroken. I would be heartbroken. I like to think, and that's what, I feel so out of place. Like, nothing feels real. Like, I don't even feel like I have a real job. I'm just like, I'm not in school, and I should be in school. All I've done is be in school. Something feels weird. So, I don't know. I'm still not used to it. I've been out for 3 years. It makes it sound like I was in prison. I've graduated for 3 years. But it just, I feel like I gotta go back. I don't want to spend more money. I don't want to spend money. Or, like, be stressed out. But I'm already stressed out, so, like, what's the difference? Anyway, just the money. Anyways, break number 19 here for Skyler. Let's see what we can find by snapping us into the corner. And let's go! Let's go! Alright, here for Skyler. Let's see what we will find. Box number 1. Rich Prodigy says, let's go! Alright, we're starting off with an auto here. We have Costco Reeves base. Shmee. Joss here says, I feel like I should still be in school learning sometimes, and I taught a few college classes. We're starting off with Emily Swallow as the armorer here. Nice base auto. Then we have, if you will not turn to the dark side, then perhaps she will. And a blue Beckett. Mark says, I mean, most of us that watch you on the Trove are nice enough to not say anything like that, even if they did suck. That's true. But I don't want you guys to be like, Allie, it's really not that good. Be like, but my teacher said it was good. Oh. Maybe I could just upload them to Patreon and let y'all read it. And they like reading Allie's essays. Ken says, it's not you, it's Shmee. Alright. Ooh, sketch time! Sketch time here for Skyler. Finn. Vice Admiral Holdo. Let's check the artist first. Oscar Chavez. Oscar Chavez did a sketch that we had yesterday. It was the trooper with the shoulder pad. That one had really nice colors. Let's see. What do we have? We got blue. We got more blue. Oh, we have a helmet. A face. It's a Nemoidian. This doesn't look like Akbar. It looks like the one from Rogue One. I don't remember his name. I think it's the Rogue One if I had to guess. What was a general? Nate says I gotta share my rock collection on the Trove sometime. That's true. That's true. I gotta dig out my box of rocks. General Radis, thank you, Crouton. I think it's Radis just because he's a bit gray. By Oscar Chavez. Sue Ann says Allie reads her essays, the latest ASMR series. Alright, so Radis sketch here. TK says regardless, it's a trap. Nice sketch here for Skyler. And then Emperor's World Guard toy. And we also had a red C3PO. I tried to cover it when we flipped over to see the artist. I was like, why am I grabbing here? No reason. So C3PO red as well. 24 of 25. All right, so one more autograph in this box remains. Mark says I dig out my box of rocks, but it's between my ears. Oof. All right, what we got going on here? Looks like an auto. Looks like a foil auto. Quill base. We do have foil Battle of Mustafar inserts. Oh, we have our first Echo. So Echo foil to 50. D. Bradley Baker. Where's Mad Max? Mad Max is ready for clones. So Echo foil here. That is number 19 of 50. Foil auto. Empire Strikes Back 50th anniversary and Gorkoresh blue. Lance asks, who's my favorite Star Wars character? Padme. Padme. Which, you know, I haven't checked in a few hours. Let's see if there's any new Portman listings on eBay. Do-do-do. Nope. Do-do-do. What about Bogas? Nope. Alright. My Max says I've been dead since the Scout sketch. That's just salt in the wound. Yep, Zathrall. This year, I've always thought Topps should do it. It'd be cool. And they've never done it. This year, there's Echo, Rex, and then the Bad Batch crew. All base autos. But we've only seen, like, 4 of them total. So, even though there's a ton of them, like, different characters, they're not common at all. So, that's cool. We've seen 2 foils and, like, I think 3 base ones. So. Ooh, Mile High says, I have 4 display cases of rocks and minerals from around the world. I'm a gem and mineral collector and a jeweler for 15 years. I remember when Mile High, I don't know if you're on Instagram, but I posted I got rocks at the rock show from last weekend, and I was thinking about it. I was like, I feel like Mile High would like this if he saw this. Because I know, Mile High, you talked about having a collection and, like, shows and whatnot in your area, and I'm always like, man, I got some cool rocks. I want to see what rocks Mile High has. He has cooler rocks. But I got some cool rocks. Should we have another flex before Tom's, like, a little over half case? Should I go dig out one of my new rocks? So you guys can look at my rocks? I have them in the building. Alright, so I sleeved everything. One more box to go. Player 6 says, hey, I love your channel. Hey, thank you, Player 6. Welcome. My just arm, like, this way, anytime I, like, rip off the plastic of a box, I'm like, oh, my hand feels like it's gonna fall off. Alright, last pack here for Skyler. Looks like you got something green in the middle. And Noogie thought it was not a rock. Noogie thought my first rock was not a rock. And the thing is, it wasn't even Noogie. It was a lot of people in the comments, and I was just like... We do have, looks like a green stamp here. We do have R2 with the Jedi Starfighter, 14 of 99 green stamp. Han Solo toy and a green Mayfield. Steven says I haven't worn my brace in a while. I have not worn it on camera in a while. That is true. This started Wednesday. I think it's just Goodwin was a lot, and then yesterday was a lot, and then today it's been pretty bad. But the thing is, it's like anytime I do my wrist, but it hurts, like, here. So I don't even know if the brace would help, because it's not actually up here. I mean, this up here is from when I smacked myself. The bruise still isn't gone. It's like, right in this area. I don't know what to do about it. I think I just sleep a lot tomorrow. I was gonna go sleep and then come back at the butt crack of dawn to record Final Fantasy, but I might just have to skip Final Fantasy. I don't think I'll be able to live post-stream. Now, it's like, I could just go to whatever the first Moogle is, whether it's 20 minutes or like 35 minutes, whatever, but I don't even think I could do that. So I'll post on the Trove after we're done. But let me sleeve up our R2 stamp here for Skyler. Nate says there's a decent chance of the brace helping. My mom had that pain for years. I mean, I'll try it out. Sue Ann says it will help. Alright, so I'll do that tomorrow. If I can find the one, I have one for that you sleep in for carpal tunnel. I'll put that one on while I sleep. Hopefully I'll wake up feeling fresh. Alright, let's go ahead and get into our recap here. Had a good amount of color in this box for Skyler. 2 autos, one being numbered to 50, and a sketch. So I thought this looked like General Radis. I think Girls and Boys Toys says it looks like one from The Mandalorian. But either way, nifty sketch here for Skyler. Hey, Skyler with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Says, thanks, Al. You're welcome. I really hope you enjoyed it. Oscar Chavez sketch here. Really like the blue color. Very neat, very neat. Also had the D. Bradley Baker's Echo Foil, 19 of 50. And base Emily Swallow, nice autos here in the box. Had the red C-3PO, number 24 of 25. The stamp, 14 of 99. Green Mayfield to 99. And the 50th anniversary Revenge of the Sith to 299. And with that does it here for... Oh, that's the Super Chat zombie. That does it here for this box with Sky Bear. So thank you so much for letting me open up some Star Wars for you here. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Sue Ann says it's the tendon running through your arm because the wrist is stressed out. It's pulling on the other part of your arm. And Mile High says take it from a paramedic, wear your brace. And then Girls and Boys Toys says I'm not sure how you do it. I'd probably sleep until nighttime on Sundays and destroy my sleep pattern. See, that's the thing, is like, there's been some days I don't wake up till like 5 p.m. and I'm just like, oh, this week's gonna be rough, because it's a few days of like adjusting to being tired. But this week has just been Girls and Boys Toys. Not sure if you were here earlier when I read off my schedule, but from last Friday, so skipping Sunday, but last Friday through Thursday, It was 8, 10, 9, 12, 14 and a half, 10 and a half. I was here for 10 and a half hours on my day off. And then yesterday was 11:30 a.m. to 3:30 a.m. And then today I've been here since 1:45. So it's just been a lot with Goodwin and Masterwork. As I've mentioned a few times over the past few days, it's like I'm happy they're finally here, but like also why did you have to come out at the same time? April as a month though is just horrible. For like in terms of just so much. So much. Because then we have another big Magic release at the end of the month with New Capenna. HoloLive is going to be insane. If Spider-Man Metal actually comes out. This upcoming Wednesday, there's another midweek stream. We have a case and a half of Ultimate Collection Hockey. I feel like there's at least one midweek stream every week for the rest of the month. Fallen Dragoon says Final Fantasy is next week. Ooh. I do get paid by the hour, but as an independent contractor, I don't get overtime. But I do get first dibs on everything, to an extent. I got free lizard cards out of Masterwork. Yay! No, I don't get overtime. But also, with that same token, is I could just be like, no. Like, I could be like, are you gonna come do Masterwork today? No. Like, I could, in theory, just not show up but I just, yeah. Like, I don't have to come in, ever, but Steven says there is alley tax, though. JD says, thanks for the Star Wars breaks. Appreciate the hard work. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, JD. But we finished up this box here for Skyler. We got some big breaks coming up. I also got an Agent Peely, courtesy of a Trimposs. That is true, Riz. That is true. Up next, we got 5 boxes for Tom. That name should ring a bell. Tom buys 10 boxes Signature Series, gets an Amelia Clark out of 10. Tom buys 1 box Battle Plans, gets the triple 101 Daisy Ridley, Adam Driver, Andy Serkis. Tom buys another box of Battle Plans, get the Adam Driver Black Auto number 5. Tom, over the past like year and a half, has been on fire. We'll see what these 5 boxes of Masterwork yield up next. Tom's gonna pull a monster. I know it. I know it. Tom has some magic that I want him to share with me. But we'll go ahead and get into those 5 boxes up next. Let me clean up a bit, and then we'll be there. 5 for Tom, and then a full case for Timothy. Got some wild breaks coming up next. Ziggy says, plus, you're also probably going to own the shop one day. Mile High says, Tom is not allowed to buy any more boxes. Zathra says, time to pull a sketch of the fart horse. Sounds good. VLR says, Tom needs to leave some for the rest of us. All Tom knows how to do is have me pull cool cards. Shin says, time for the 20 auto booklet. Hey, Kyoji, welcome. Alrighty. Alrighty. My box of mini boxes here is getting a bit full. I'll have this box soon enough, though. But alright! Let's go ahead and update. Jim says, Allie, why are you dressed like a 3rd grade teacher? Is my style. Lynn just subscribed. Thank you, Lynn. Let's go ahead and update that Q number to 20. Y'all, the end is in sight. The end is in sight. Almost at 32. Eric says, would the fart horse sketch be a scent sketch? See, the thing is I can't even be like, y'all are gross for wanting scratch and sniff cards, because scratch and sniff cards already exist. That was a thing in the Rick and Morty Season 2 set, is Cryptozoic made scratch and sniff cards. Girls and Boys Toys says, good night, everyone. I'll be looking to see the See It to Believe It video on Monday. So far, we have to have the WWE, the wee See It to Believe It. Do you guys honestly think that those are like $5 or like $7,000 and $9,000 cards? Do you guys actually think the Triple H out of 49 was like 7,000 and the out of 25 was like 9,000? Like, is that real? I feel like, how? VLR says, why have people non-stop roasted your fit? I know, right? I thought I looked cute, but I do look kind of like a little old lady. But I look cute, though. I still can't get over these Triple H cards. Player 6 says it's morning in the UK. I mean, it's technically morning here. It's 1:40 a.m. Kyoji says I'm always cute. Thank you, Kyoji. Steven says I do look cute. Eric says I look good. Ziggy says I like the top. Thank you. I got it at Target a while ago. Like, you know, like a couple winter seasons ago. It's like, why am I buying long sleeve shirts in Florida? Fashion icon. Tiffany says I look cute. Thank you, Tiffany. But all right, we got 5 boxes here. Every time I set them down, my Stamkos falls over. I did get a new, all right, this isn't really a flex, but I did get a new Stamkos today. I won this on an eBay auction. I was the only bid. I was surprised. I got this. This apparently came out of Premiere as like one of the update cards. It's number 4 of 10. So it should have been last year, or a couple years ago, 2019-20 Premiere. The Signature Award winners. Chris Day plays, says Little House on the Prairie called. They want their top back. Well, they can't have it. And you know what? They also can't have? They can't have Tom's 5 boxes. Let's go. Take care, Player 6. I feel like I don't need all of these on screen at once. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Nate says, nice transition. Thank you. I try. Oh, congrats, Kyoji. Passed the last exam. Now waiting for your classmates to catch up so we can take your conductor class together. Awesome, Kyoji. Congrats. Timothy predicts another sketch booklet. That'd be sick. Yeah, more Star Wars Kimosobe, and then a whole brick of Star Wars, and then even more Star Wars. And then we have a collector booster Kamigawa, and then another box of Star Wars. Alright, we got a stamp to start, it looks like. Yep, we do have base first, well, I would say base, but it's kind of dark. First Order Stormtrooper, yeah, it's a base. I was wondering if it was a black parallel. Chewbacca and blue Anakin. No more of that. Eric, actually at the end of the Masterwork stream yesterday, we did open another 8 boxes of the bird set. Oh, Mr. Tercel says, Allie, you were 2 of the hits last week on SCI's weekly hit recap, a wrap-up last week. The shirt might make next week. I mean, I would hope that if those Triple H autos are legitimately that expensive, like those are like the top, some of the top pulls. But yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. What did I submit last week for hits? I mean, this week I submitted the Grogu. I was going to submit the Triple H ones probably on Monday. I did the Pano booklet from Battle Plans, and I did the Alexa Bliss. I had sent the other Alexa Bliss. The first one, for some reason, never got put in the hits, but the new one did, so I might resubmit that. But that's cool. I have to go check that out. I forgot that was, I didn't feel like I would make it before. Ah, the Kaprizovs, probably. Ah, those were Premiere ones. The Drysaddle and the Kaprizov probably were the 2, then, from Premiere. That makes sense. I'll have to check that out. That's awesome. Hey, Kyoji, Scorecard wants to know, if you study part-time, does that make you a semiconductor? Grogu! We do have an auto coming up. Hey, General Grievous. Matthew Wood has Grievous. That is base auto. Kyoji says, no, I'm full-time. It was just the joke. And we do have the Book of Boba Fett insert. Hey, and Purple Kanan. So Grievous and Kanan, parallel. Hey, 22, welcome. Karto says I have like 6 Kaprizov Young Guns I need to send in. Hey, dude, welcome, welcome. No, you haven't missed your break. We have been taking our sweet time here tonight. So base, Grievous auto here for Tom. Koji says I am really intoxicated. It was just a semiconductor joke. Hey, appreciate that super chat though, Dan. Really appreciate it. This is... Alright, this is really heavy. This is really heavy. This feels heavier than a medallion. Let's just open it. Let's see. Nah, it looks medallion. It looks medallion. It feels like an extra heavy medallion. Sinvicta got by an extra heavy medallion yesterday, in his case. Drawster says, Ali, I meant to tell you I finally gave JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a try and understand why it's one of the sets you've been trying to collect. And now you're gonna say, I want to collect it too. Nani? Anyways, yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. does have autographs. We haven't seen out of Masterwork. We did find a few of his out of Signature Series. I don't think he's on the checklist for Masterwork, so I wonder if they used all of his stickers in Signature Series. We saw black out of 5. We saw some greens. We've seen him out of Holocron Battle Plans. I actually have a gold out of 25 from 2017 Masterwork, Caden. So. Jim, the report was that he ran out of gas or something and he was going to go get more gas. From what I saw earlier, is that like his car was on the side and he got out and then... Yeah. Yeah, everything is a JoJo reference, VLR. So we have Greedo foil to $2.99. $1.99 to $2.99. And the green Stormtrooper with Vader medallion, 72 of 99. Blue IG-88. Jim says Freddie Prinze Jr. was funny in that movie with Sarah Michelle Gellar. You mean the Scooby-Doo? I think that's the only... This is going to sound horrible. I think that's the only thing I've seen Sarah Michelle Gellar in. Bossman said there is a thing on eBay. Let me look. It says they didn't reply. Who is this person? Oh, I know who this person is. This person left a comment asking for, like, any free extra base cards. I mean, it says that they received the wrong card and didn't respond, but can't you escalate it to eBay that they didn't contact? Yeah, but the feedback they left, that's the there was someone that asked for, like, free cards. No. I mean, I would escalate it to eBay and just be like, I don't know what's going on here. No, I haven't seen any of that, Koji. We do have another auto here for Tom. Let's see. We do have Philip Alexander as security officer. Base. Destiny Lies With Me, Skywalker. Inserts. And a blue Django. Hey, welcome, Kevin. Welcome. All right, moving on into the next box here for Tom. Do our recap at the end. All right, take care, Koji. Krennic, Grogu base, and we do have Anakin stamp here with the Starfighter, base stamp, Han Solo, And Grievous Blue. Don't panic. I will admit the past couple hours for me are just kind of a blur. I don't remember if the triptych we pulled was in the past couple hours or before or what. Well, we've seen some cool cards. Oh, we have a wood. Cool. Cool. And then, looks like maybe... I don't know what... Maybe, is that a multi? I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into this wood up first here. Galaxy's Edge. Number to 10. Tom, what is that? Tom, what is that? Are you like Daisy Ridley holding a staff? What is that? What are you? We got some sort of dual auto. I can't tell which side is which. Which side is what? Does it go this way? Ah, I see. I see. Oh! Tom! Why do you always do this? This has got to be black number to 5. It's someone holding the staff, but that's not Daisy Ridley. We got Rosario and Inosanto here. And you guys got enough screeching for me this week? 5 of 5, Tom. 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 How many clips are just me screaming Tom? CLW says Tom is killing it. I mean, that is the only way to describe it. That is the only way to describe it. Black, Rosario Dawson, D'Angelino Santo dual autograph. 5 of 5. There we go. Ah. Five of 5. Wrong way. Here we go. Let's readjust. Let's readjust. Mile High says, that's it, Tom. It is cut off. No more. Ban him. We finally found a low number auto. That is correct, Acord. Oh my goodness. We got Luke on that insert. We got Cassian Blue. This is heavy. Why are you heavy? What are you? Is this a frame? I'm gonna lose it. Alright, it's a medallion. I was like, if this is a frame, I was gonna lose it. We got a purple medallion. Chewie with R2. And it's 12 of 50. Biker Scout. And a green Gideon. I almost said orange. That makes no sense. Good night, Keith. Take care. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Now, this was a foil, too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Mile High says, Tom, knock it off. Alright, we got our other auto of the box here. Let's just get to it. We have Steven Stanton as Admiral Tarkin base. Another one of the Book of Boba Fett announced inserts. Blue Leia. Timothy says Tom needs a timeout. also got really awesome picks in the Stellar Draft, too. Tom just cleans house every time, it says. David says that he did say some big autos tonight. I still feel like we're finding some sort of frame. I don't know if it's going to be for Tom or if it's going to be in the case for Timothy or any of these other loose. There's a handful of other boxes left. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Unboxing Treasures, it's number to 5. All right, next mini. My eyes and Steven, do something about that Tom guy. Do have Alexander Wraith as freighter pilot. Base. Vader inserts, and a green Sabine, 81 of 99. Josh just says, I can't with Tom. Broken luck. I just wonder how many boxes Tom has opened that have had nothing that, like, just generate insane luck power. Like, Tom's on a hot streak. Tom has been on a hot streak for a while, though. Alright, medallion coming up. C-3PO with C-3PO. Kadu. Base. Need a new pack of 180s. TK says I support Tom as I am also a Tom K. Fair. VLR says Tom losing, impossible. Derek says a guy in our shop got the 1 of 5 Daisy Ridley silver. Cool. What picture did they use? I'm curious, is she in like her white Rise of Skywalker outfit, or what does it look like? Alright, auto here behind the foil Akbar. Let's see. Oh, we have our first Michelle Boryag as Aura Singh, or Michonne. As Aura Singh with the character name inscription. That's the first of her that we've seen out of this product. Blue Tarkin. Ah, Derek says I believe it's white. Nice. Hey, Archerman, welcome. And Ed, welcome as well. I've not pulled any Cisco sketches. Last pack of mini number, master box number 3. You have a numbered stamp, green Finn with Poe's X-Wing fighter, Boba toy, and a purple Tobias Beckett, 25 of 50. I can't believe it. Number to 5. That, oh man, I'm just like, no, Unboxing Treasures would be cool if he did, but he is not. There's a lot of really cool names that'd be great if fanatic slash top slash whoever is able to get them. You know, Woody Harrelson, Liam Neeson, you know, Donald Glover. You finally got Natalie Clark, Amelia Portman, excuse me? Natalie Portman and Amelia Clark. But it'd be great if we could get, what's the Elizabeth Swann? What's her name? Keira Knightley. That's what it is. That's her real name. Be great if we could have Keira Knightley autos as Sabay. You know, there's a lot of really cool signers that have been in the Star Wars universe that haven't signed. Alan, we just pulled Rosario Dawson dual auto number 5. I have an auto here for Tom. Who is it now? It is Katie O'Brien as Imperial Comms Officer. Base. Vader inserts. And Red Saul Guerrero to 25. 23 of 25. Bill Burr would be awesome, as Scorecard says. That is true. Alan says, best pull of the night. I don't know. I mean, if those prices on the Triple H autos are not people just not paying for stuff, then I think those are still more expensive. I don't know. Tonight has been super weird, Alan. Tonight has been super weird. We do have Medallion here. Darth Vader with the Stormtrooper. Tusken and Hera blue. Derek says, has this been the most expensive box break night you've ever had on the channel? I don't think so. I don't think so. Patrick says, Allie got a Gavin Williams sketch out of a single box. Have you heard of him? We found some Gavin Williams sketches out of Galaxy Chrome. The ones we saw, they were like really bright and colorful, but it was kind of like in like purple, pinks, and reds. I like the style. We did see some not traditional characters out of the Galaxy sketches we pulled by Gavin Williams, but they were cool. We have a blue. Do have Rancor foil. Who's our blue auto? Do have Danilino Santo here, single. As Magistrate Morgan Elspeth. 15 of 19, or 99, not 19, excuse me. And a Green Vader, that's cool. 44 of 99. All right, last mini of box 4. Still one more box to go for Tom. Nice C-3PO and colorful. Cool, Patrick. Cool, cool. All right, looks like a stamp coming up. Hey, number to 10 here, 6 of 10. Anakin with the Pod Racer stamp. Snowtrooper toy and Bantha Blue. A lot of low-numbered pulls here for Tom. Still one more box to go. One more box to go. All right, here we go. Last 4 mini boxes for Tom. Foil Lando to $2.99. Alright, we have our first Ashley auto as well. Ashley X thought is Ahsoka base. Nice. And we do have Blue Thrawn parallel. Nice Ashley. Ahsoka party here for Tom for sure. Hey, Take Flight, welcome. Sly Demon, we found 2 Triple H autographs that may or may not be around $9,000. I don't know. It's crazy. Night just doesn't make sense. I think I've lost it. I think I might have actually just come to work and passed out in the chair and this is all a fever dream. I am so tired. We have Luke Green Medallion, 47 of 99. Like, is this real? Am I just imagining people in chat? Have I been asleep for like the past 12 hours? We started off the night with some really expensive Brock Lesnar color. The next box had a Sasha Banks auto to 99. The next box had Triple H auto number to 49. The box after it had a Triple H auto to 25. Fast forward 5 hours later, we have Rosario Dawson dual auto number to 5. We got awesome sketches. Speaking of sketches, it's been a little while. I feel like Tom's gonna get like some sort of monster sketch in these last 2 boxes. Tom's gonna get like 2 monster sketches. I don't know. We've had a box with 2 sketches. It's possible. I think we need one more auto, though. Benjamin says, yes, Titus, you are a dream. No! Ha! 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 Oh my goodness, why is there something wood in the middle and a Darth Vader number to 10 on the back? Why? Tom, I need to have whatever you're having. Give me some of it. I need it. Please. There's something wood in the middle of this pack, and there is a Darth Vader orange 10 of 10 at the back. Ah, it's BB-8. That's cute. It's cute. Alright, so we have our first wood auto. I really like the picture. It reminds me of these Star Wars Authentics cards. So Brian Herring is BB-8. Number 2 of 10. Hashtag just Tom things. Alright, and then we got Darth Vader! Yay! I remember. I was like, this is weird. Why is Tom usually buys like a half case. Tom bought a half case of Signature Series, got the Amelia Clark, and then Tom got 5 boxes instead of 4. Well, box 5 was fire too, so I understand. Steven says I can no longer confirm this is not a fever dream. I Titus laughed a wood and another orange parallel into a pack. Mile High says Allie's about to quit and go home. Where is everything? Alright, the BB-8's there, that's there. Insert. No, wrong pile. Base cards. Last mini. We're due for a sketch. What's the sketch? Give us a sketch. What is the sketch? Alright, there's a sketch in here, right? No, it's a stamp. Okay. Alright, so we're due for some sketches in these boxes afterwards. And then there's a couple boxes for Kenzie and Ruby. Which, that was a request from Rolando S. Because Kenzie's birthday is on Monday, so I'm going to open her box, and then Ruby's box on Tuesday, so it's not the same day. So, we do have Poe. And Rose. I'm just, oh, this is a foil. I'm all turned around right now. I don't know what piles are what. I'm lost. Tom has broken me. Yeah, Derek, there are plates. We saw 4 plates yesterday. We have seen no plates tonight. I feel like we're going to find like a frame and a plate in the case for Timothy. All right, let me sleeve some stuff, and then we'll do our recap. Our recap's just going to be me screaming Tom and zooming in on the Rosario, but you already knew that. VLR, we're finding 3 sketches a case, which I was impressed with. We found there was 1 case that had 2, 1 case that had 4, but otherwise we're seeing 3 per case. So we had pretty good luck with the sketches, which is why I'm like, we got some sketches either coming up tonight or on Monday. I keep grabbing the wrong size sleeve. So Victor says, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sell the Darth Vader sketch. I mean, it's great. I would personally keep it. I would rather keep the sketch than sell it to buy more Masterwork. I feel like that would be a bad decision. So Victor, your name is not Tom K. If your name was Tom, then I would say do it. Tom gets 1 box of battle plans, hits that triple 101. You remember that. Tom buys another box, gets the black Adam Driver number 5. Tom buys 5 slots in Stellar, gets like the Dawson and a bunch of other stuff. Crazy. Like, he had like 5 top 10, 15 picks. It was wild. How? I don't know. Tom gets half a case of Signature Series, gets an Amelia Clark out of 10. Tom buys 5 boxes of Masterwork, hits a Rosario Dawson, Diana Lena Santo number 5, a Wood BB-8. These were literally in the same pack. These... First base Ashley, too, that we've seen. In like 8 cases. I'm honestly not convinced I'm not asleep. Carto says, if anyone tells me luck isn't real, I'm introducing them to Tom. VLR asks, who's the artist on the Vader sketch? VLR, it was a Pano Jonathon Beastline Darth Vader. It was sick. Invicta pulled it live last night. It was beautiful. TK says, I need to see if the Tom K luck works for me too. Invicta says, tells Tom to stay away from our signature break, or stellar break. Super Noob says, Tom, don't listen to the haters. You keep doing your thing. I remember I saw Tom buy 5 boxes. I'm like, that's it. Those are the best 5 boxes we have. That's just how Tom rolls. Tom just goes, give me that hit, yoink. But wait, there's more. We got a whole case coming up next for Timothy. Maybe Timothy will be the new Tom. We don't know. We don't know. I pulled them in order, though, that the orders come in. So, like, Tom waits, and he's like, I can sense it. It's going to be box number 27. Doing Work asks, what's the best Masterwork pull so far? You know who else pulls fire? Wicked. Wicked does well with Chrome. I feel like Wicked's luck hasn't worked out for, like, non-Chrome products. Wicked on a Chrome product, he's getting a super. Mile High asks, is Tom even in chat? Tom once wasn't in chat, but he sent us an email. Tom has not live emailed us. We might get an email from Tom, like, tomorrow. Tim is ready for his case. We're going from Tom K to Tim L up next. All right, we got to recap. We gotta keep the fire going. We got to keep the fire going. Don't Vanix is not Grogu. I mean, the Grogu sketch is great. Bossman has it listed so high, just in case there's, like, an offer he can't refuse, but it really, he doesn't want to sell it. But, you know, if someone was like, I'll give you $4,000 for it, it'd be like, sure. Is that going to happen? No, but if they do, he can't turn that down. So, all right, let's tidy up. Let's tidy up for Tom. Keep those hot hands going up next for Tim. All right. Let's look at our base color. We started off with the Galaxy Edge Wood, numbered to 10. 7 of 10. We also had the Saul Guerrero Red, numbered to 25. We have Darth Vader Orange, 10 of 10. Rosario Dawson, black, number 5, D'Angelina Santo, dual autograph. 5 of 5. So Invictus says that's what I'm going to do with the Vader, listed for like 2.5, and if someone buys it, then fine. There's a lot of angry people about the Grogu sketch. Be like, well, then don't list it. And be like, well, I mean, it's a store. The goal is to sell things. There's a lot of stuff that Bossman keeps because he doesn't want to sell it. I mean, that is the benefit of owning a small store, is like you can just keep stuff. But, you know, the business sense of you is like, list it, and if someone wants to spend a lot, then fine. But for the most part, it's like, eh. Also, it gets people to click on our Masterwork listing, so. But there's a lot of angry people. I was getting a lot of mean messages today. I was like, I didn't do this, I just work here. I mean, it has best offer on it. It's listed super high with best offer, so. Just, I mean, if anyone sent, you never know. There's a lot of, like, sub $100 offers, but, you know. You never know if there's going to be anyone serious about it. Then let's look at the rest of our autos. We had our first wood. First wood. Brian Herring is BB-8. Number 2 of 10. Inosanto foil. Number 15 of 99. First base Ashley that we've seen. First one that I've seen is Metalcore pulled one in his case. This is the first one we saw in... Actually, this is case 10. This is the first base Ashley that we've seen in 9 cases. Also the same thing here. First Aura Singh that we've seen in 9 cases. Steven Stanton as Admiral Tarkin. Alexander Wraith as Imperial Freighter Pilot. Katie O'Brien, Comms Officer. Philip Alexander, the other Alexander, Imperial Security Officer. And General Grievous, always cool to have a Grievous. Always cool to have a Grievous. For our other color, we did have 2 purples, Kanan and Tobias Beckett to 50. 3 greens. I think the Darth Vader starter rainbow here with the green and the orange. Gideon Sabine Vader to 99. 1 Lucasfilm insert to 299 foil. And 4 of the toy cards to 299, which are selling for a lot more than I expected. They're like between $15 to $30 a piece. So Victor, you got some foils. I kept trying to tell you to pull out the foils. You kept just putting them with the rest of the stuff. I kept trying to say, you either have a base card and then a foil, or 2 base. And then you're like, wow, this insert's in a weird spot, and then like, threw it away. Go check your foils. I know, but I kept saying it's a foil. It's either 2 base, or a base and then a foil parallel. And you would read the 2 base, you would read 2 base and then stop. I was like, I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired to keep commenting every time. So they are. You have a lot of foils that you missed. They can be pricey. Surprisingly pricey. Bamini says, Star Wars community is super aggressive lately. So Nick, this says it's your fault. I was also trying to list stuff on eBay and had you in the other tab. But you had some really cool sketches. The helmet, what is it? Was it a Neil Sharma on the helmet? That's a really cool insert, too, that he does, the helmets. So those are very popular as well. So, yeah, Bammy, people are just, it seems very, I mean, I understand people are frustrated about, like, the state of prices. And it seems like they're always trying to find someone for it to be fault. Like, the group I'm in, I like the group. I've been in the group since 2017 when Bossman introduced me to it, and it was fun, and people used to be like, oh, Star Wars is underappreciated. And now that more people are collecting Star Wars, it's like, anyone who just joined the community for Star Wars, they're all flippers and horrible people. And then it's all like, oh, those YouTube people that open boxes are ruining it for everybody else. Meanwhile, oh, you're bringing people to Star Wars, that's so cool, that's awesome, a couple years ago. You know, it's just, I mean, I'm really tempted to leave a lot of the time, but I mean, I have friends in there that I enjoy, but it seems like the people that I talk to all have the same sentiment. It's like, why is everyone so angry? But anyways, that finishes up here for Tom. We gotta get into the case for Tim. Tom to Tim, we're gonna see what happens. I'm ready. I'm feeling a frame. I swear, if Tim gets this Portman, it's gonna get touched a bit before it goes in the package. That's all I'm saying. It'll be gently caressed a lot. We'll see. Anyways, let's unsnap. I'm gonna take a breather. We're gonna move this. And then we're going to get into some more Masterworks. Karto says, I just haven't muted now. Only check on release day. Yeah, it's... I mean, I like the Sketch Fest. I found some cool stuff. But, I mean, other than that, it's just like... You know. Let me go ahead and move this and I'll be back. No, Vanik says, wish YouTubers would buy more Premiere boxes so I could get my acetate Auto Sabres cards. VLR says, stop touching the Portman! No, I do what I want! Amorous, we just pulled Rosario Dawson dual auto number 5. You missed it. Hey, GirlsandBoysToys, welcome back. Yeah, I like the Matthew Wood canvas. It's cool. Karto says, praying that influencers get into hockey so I could sell my Young Guns, buy a house. All right. Amorous, yes, out of 5. Yeah, but Sinvicta, what if it's an ETH Koth silver frame number 5? Would you would take that over your Darth Vader panel? Amorous, I'll bring it back. All right, y'all, I'll bring it back. Bless this case for Tim while I'm gone. All right. Kimosobe says, I still have the birthday collector beanie. I have that too, with the little mini case, and it says happy birthday. Tim says, I'd love to see a frame, but I'll take some amazing sketches. All right. I love how you think, Tim. Metalcore, you just missed it. Oh my goodness. Metalcore, stay right there. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We're about to get into a full case here for Tim. Tim says he'd take wants to see a frame, but would take some amazing sketches. And I am excited to see some amazing sketches. Hey, Kate, welcome. It's always Tom. It's always Tom. Rezakai says Allie needs the best pulls of the night area on her shelf, so she'll have to keep going back and forth. Kool-Aid says number 2 in the morning, it's still live. 5 of 5 metalcore. If we simplify that, that's a 1 of 1. Why do people do that? 1 of 1. Wait, speaking of, we haven't found any plates at all tonight. I feel a plate speaking to me in here. I feel it. Let's go ahead and update that queue number. Boop. There we go. There we go. I mean, honestly, the rest of our openings tonight, iCrum, are not that long. We got like a couple, like 2 football helmet openings. Some Wise, Pop Century, more Masterwork. Sinvic, did you see my new Squishmallow? I found him. I've been looking for this one for like a month. Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and see what we can find here for Tim. I am excited. I'm feeling really good. I need a new box of 100 points. Yes, is Sinvicta see the lore on that axolotl in particular? His name is Archie. He's deaf. He uses sign language and he loves to play soccer. His favorite ice cream, according to the tag, is pistachio. And I know too much about him. I love him, though. Alright. Let me lose my box. More 100 points. He is like, I didn't realize, I mean, I don't think, can axolotls actually be deaf? But he's deaf and he knows sign language. Spicy is now falling. Thank you, Spicy. Anyways, Tim's like, I regret. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into this case here by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Victor says they cannot. They hear by sensing vibrations in the water. Interesting. Well, in Alley Cannon Squishville universe, axolotls can be deaf. Jeremy says, I'm here for the Squishmallow lore. Look at that. Fresh case smell. You guys wanted some scratch and sniff, huh? Here you go. Sniff the case. CLW is now following. Alright. And I'm actually going to extract all the boxes in the case because I need the case to store all the recycling. Unboxing Treasures predicts a frame auto. We seeing a Portman tonight, baby. I know it. And I'm going to cry. And then I'll say thank you, Tim, for letting me touch it before you. Get wrecked. Alright. Alan, we didn't have extras. Bossman made his set, and then he made 2 master sets, and then there was nothing left. There was like a handful. However, Alan, there is a chance that I was like, why did you waste time making master sets? The singles sell so much better. And he's like, we'll give it a few days and then we'll deconstruct it. So there is a chance that there will be 2 action figure sets in like the next 4 days. Hey, Kool-Aid Man with the $5 super chat says, be honest to me, did you actually steal Cyberknight intro giggle? Intro also love the content despite being the graveyard shift. What is Cyberknight? Intro. The master sets are on eBay, Alan, but I appreciate the super chat, Kool-Aid Man. I'm not understanding what Cyberknight intro is. If you're talking about the channel intro, I'm using, it's actually just free music from Sounds Crate. It's royalty free. That's it. So, I mean, anyone can use the music if that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But I appreciate the super chat, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. Let me go ahead and put that there. Alright, let me put this in the recycle box. Oop, that missed the box. Yeah, there's no Portman's on eBay yet. She is frame and lower. I know, I've not opened the case. I know. All right, here we go. Box 1 for Tim. Let's go. All right. Here we go, pack 1. I'm so excited. We got a full case here for Tim. This is awesome. Steven says the intro of the channel has a similar knife type sound. We searched like sword noise. And then there was a few ones, and then that one we like the swing in with the logo. I just put zoom. I have the logo image, and then in open shot, I had it zoom in to 150%, and that's it. And Kool-Aid Man says he actually retired Cyber Knight anyways. So make this say I hate the sound. Too bad. The sound is here to stay. Swing! We do have blue coming up. Blue auto. Who is it? Who is that? Oh, it's Philip Anthony Rodriguez as the 5th brother for our first auto. 96 of 99. We do have I Am Your Father inserts. And a blue holdo. Wrong pile. So make this says it's so loud. I get some comments occasionally that people think it's loud, and then I just don't, I don't know. For me, it's not loud. Shin says, I always assumed it was a golf swing. It's a sword noise. Savicta hates it. That's unfortunate, Savicta. That's unfortunate. And we do have a foil toy insert, Jawa. That is number 144 out of 299. Sassy Tin Stamp Relic. Base. Stormtrooper. And Cassian Blue. All right, next mini here. Lance asked if 15 a blaster for WWE is a good price. I don't know what they retailed at. Usually blaster retail is 20, so that would be a little bit cheaper. Bamini asked if I'm excited for Bounty Hunters next. Hopefully it's not pushed back again. I don't think we're actually getting it at the end of the month. I don't think Bounty Hunters is coming out. I don't believe. Amaris says, not sure why, but I love Jawa cards. They're cute. They're cute. What do we have coming up here? We have a medallion. Oh, no, that's not a medallion. All right, there we go. Yo, Tim. Tim, what's up? What's good? All right, Chonkers here. Ian McDermott pen relic. There we go! Oh, the design this year is so cool. Ian McDermott is Emperor Palpatine. Authentic used pen relic. 1 of 1. There we go. Zelvanix is Palpatine's beer bottle relic. Wow! That's awesome! Jay Bauer says, Tim is Tom in disguise. This is awesome. Great start. That's right, Rice Sox. This is awesome start. There we go. 1 of 1. Ian McDermott's Emperor Palpatine pen relic auto. Couponer says I have the golden touch. Just out here trying my best. Alright, that's the rest of our pack. We need that. Boom! Tim says, I love it. Surprised it's a sticker, though. The thought is they wouldn't be able to sign the card if the pen was already in the card. So yeah, the pen relics are always stickers. Which I too thought it was weird, but then I was like, I guess it makes sense. They sign it, and then they put the pen in, and then they put the sticker on. Angel says, just tuned in. Oh, baby, what a pull. We have a purple coming up. A purple Hera. 15 of 50. All right, last mini. Well, this is heavy as well. Medallion. Green medallion. Luke with the Chibi Vader. 36 of 99. Luke toy and Grievous blue. Carto says they take the ink-tipped part out of the pen, so it's just the casing. Because the thing is, I mean, if they left it in, it would just leak everywhere, right? Because Acorn was like, why is the pen black but the ink is blue? That is good to know, Carto. Thanks for that info. All right, one box down. Greg says Palpatine is like a forever stamp. All right, awesome. Let's go. Next box. Off to a hot start. Tim says that's a massive hit. Best auto in my collection now. Oh, that's awesome, Tim. Congrats. All right, we got a stamp coming up. We have base Watto with the pod racers. Lance says my favorite Star Wars character is Maul. Maul is a great character. We have Rey Green, 26 of 99. You have green stamp, Kit Fisto, 73 of 99. Akbar and Connix green, 19 of 99. We have another auto coming up here. We have Ezra. We've seen a lot of Ezra tonight. Taylor Gray is Ezra Bridger. Base. Blue Shmi. Looks like I need some more thick sleeves. Let me dig in my box. There we go. Alan's wife says I should go to bed. I wish. The night is still young. We're only 2/3 of the way done. Acorn says, I'm almost positive you got Ian last year. Last year we found, this is very heavy. This is very heavy. And we have only had one auto this box. Well, we do have a medallion. Interesting, right? Yeah, the Ezra. We just had the Ezra here. Are there auto relics, or is this missing an auto here? Greedo. You have Wicked Stamp. 7 of 299. Interesting. Interesting. Curious if it all balanced out at the end. Hey, we have Red Moff Gideon. 4 of 25. Carto says, same case I got my pen relic is the same case I got my gold frame. Last year we had a case that had the Andy Serkis' Snoke pen and the Cara Dune Gina Carano pen. Missing an auto here in this box. Hopefully we'll see a box with 3 or more autos as we keep going. If not, I'll make sure to include for the missing hits in your package. Where should you go? We're just going to sort by numerical here. Put that there. Sleeve up. Yeah, we got Snoke and Gina Carano in the same case. 2 pen relics. We found the Cadalco Conics pen relic in our opening last year. Alright, box 3. Of course, still waiting on our sketches. We've been finding 3 sketches per case on average. Oh, the guy from Taiwan, Carto, has a lot of money to spend. Jimmy, right? This is just, all he does is show up, be like, I bought like 4 Harrison Fords. Or is he from Hong Kong? Yeah, Jimmy. I think last I saw him posting Fords, or buying Fords. Yeah, the person that had the Fisher and Ford magenta plates, I think Jimmy bought those. Yeah, but he bought the Conics pen last year from us. Alright, let's see. Hey, Kool-Aid with the $2 super chat says, what products have achieved anti-weight packs? Not this one, because you can definitely feel out the medallion. Upper Deck tries. They put like these little spacers in their product to like kind of weigh out packs so people, you don't know if it's a hit or just a decoy. But I don't know if there is like true anti-weight packs. What do we got here? We have another Philip Anthony Rodriguez here. Looks like a base this time. And Blue Bale. Thank you for the super chat again, Kool-Aid. Appreciate that. And then Metalcore asks, what's the best way to collect the Masterwork cards? I put them in binders. I would not put thicker cards in binders myself, but if that's what works for you, there is really no good way to display them. That is true. Like, you put together a set, and then what do you do with it? Because they're thicker cards. This is heavy. Is it medallion heavy or extra heavy? Only time will tell. Alright, this one here was medallion heavy, although I thought this was a medallion, and it was not. Let's see. Hey, canvas. Princess Leia toy. Then the Princess Leia medallion behind. 4 of 25 on the canvas. This is my favorite medallion because I love this image. Leia and R2, base. Luke toy. And Greedo green. Greendo. Metal Course Invictuses, put him in a Pokemon Elite Trainer box. Lance's Alley, what are your thoughts on using Pokemon sleeves for regular sport cards? I would not recommend it because sports cards, you want to see the back. Pokemon sleeves obviously don't have an open back. Plus, I feel like the Pokemon sleeves themselves are not the most protective. So I wouldn't, but if it works for you, then We do have an auto here. Hey, Emily Swallow is the Armorer. Nice base auto. Don't Vanek asks if we have the pre-release kits for Final Fantasy. They haven't arrived yet. I don't know when they're coming. We do have 3 cases on order, so 36 kits should be coming in. I don't know when, though. Fallen Dragoon was saying, I think, that the set comes out next week, which I'm like, then why haven't we gotten the kits yet? So not quite sure what's up with that. Hey, Darren, welcome. She's in the quad booklet and then the galactic booklet. That's it. So there's only 3 carry stickers in this set. You have a purple stamp, Poe, 12 of 50. And Blue Hux. Metalcore says, I put in this Ultra Pro binder, the one where you need to buy the binder holders thingy. I don't know how to explain it. I know they make top loader binders. I've never seen them in person, but I've seen them online. That might be, that sounds like it'd be expensive, but that could be a solution. Kool-Aid says, do you think Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon have somewhat solved the issue for packs? I don't know. I haven't heard. I know with the green code, white code system, Pokemon packs were weighable. I don't know about the current black code, white code stuff. But Steven already got it. It's just lagging. Yeah, no sketches just quite yet to VLR. Just yet. Alright, box number 4 here, halfway points. We have an auto coming up behind this adorable Grogu base. Ewok foil. First auto this box, we have Steven Stanton as Admiral Tarkin. Blueberg. Hey Bernard, welcome. We have a green medallion coming up. Jawa with R2. Number 8 of 99. Blue Rancor. Another heavy. I think it's Emily Swallow. It is Emily Swallow's silver frame autograph, number 5. All right, what number? 2 of 5, silver frame. Silver frame auto. Very cool. So, the autographs number 5 do have the silver frame, the one-of-ones. This is gold instead of silver. Very nice. As Purple Haze says, classy looking. They are. I really like the frames. I don't know how to store. I have a few ones still in top loaders because I don't know if I should put them in a magnetic because I don't want them to scratch. So this is something I also am not too sure how to store. But very nice. Emily Swallow to 5. I was like, why do we have 2 heavy packs? We just saw a medallion. I was like, this has to be a frame. And then there it was. Beautiful card. Here. Beautiful here. Emily Swallow is the armorer. 2 of 5 for Tim. And it doesn't even go on top of the pile because we have the one-of-one pen relic. My goodness. My goodness. Karto says one touch him, keep him UV protected. I just wasn't sure if it'd scrape like the frame edge. Hey, we also have a red Chewbacca. That is 17 of 25. Chewbacca red. So we have 2 reds as well. VLR says best car frame for this Mando. All right, last one here for the first half. No sketches yet. No sketches yet. Let's see, looks like a stamp. We have foil. Now I am the master. And, yep, green stamp here. 34 of 99, Sebulba. Blue Krennic. As Masta says, crazy box. This case has been nuts. Pen Relic, box 1. Now we have our first silver. Castro is now falling. Thank you, Castro. All right, box number 5 of 8. I'm going to move the stack of base off to the side just because it's a little bit large. So far, we've had 2 reds to 25, a canvas to 25. Bamity says, please share this luck around from when my pre-order arrives. Have good luck on your boxes, Bamity. Unboxing Treasures predicts a 101 in this case. I mean, we haven't found plates. We haven't found a base 101. This just could be the case. It could very well be the case. We have an auto coming up. Foil, Lack of Faith. Hey, nice here. D. Bradley Baker's Echo, Rainbow Foil. That is number 45 of 50. Nice rainbow auto. And then we also have Bail Organa Orange, number to 10. At the back, 10 of 10. Our new lowest numbered insert or base parallel. Crazy. Everything in that pack, there's a whole whopping 1 base card. Heavy. Heavy box. We got Purple Medallion. Stormtrooper with the Stormtrooper. 32 of 50. Blue Pride. Hezekiah says, I kind of wish they do an entire box cases of the action figure cards from like the 70s all the way to the current Vintage Collection Black Series. That would be pretty cool. I would be more partial to the modern style. Another auto coming up. Philip Alexander is security officer. Yep, that is correct. We do have green. Sure, it's Imwe. Number 32 of 99. The Deuce has never been into cards, but I'm afraid this stream might awaken something in me. Hey, welcome the Dew. Darren asked if I'm taxing lizards today. I cannot. These are not boxes that have stuff available for me. These all have owners. Cannot tax the lizards this time around. Have not pulled any lizards that I would need for my lizard collection, though. We've seen a green. But I already have a green. You have the K-Sit costume relic coming up here. Foil TIE Fighter pilots. Kool-Aid Man says, I'm not Star Wars collector, but if they put Starkiller all his costumes and the characters in a series, that'd be cool. Hashtag make him canon. That would be neat. I mean, we do have some Sam Witwer stuff, but not Starkiller themed. Darth Maul, Palpatine, stuff like that. But let's see what our relic of the case is. Oh, wait. Am I upside down? It is upside down. Ah, that's what it was. Oh, that's cool. Peace. Gamorrean Gamorrean Fighter. That is the leather shirt. Jumbo sourced fabric relic. I haven't seen this one yet. It's Gamorrean Fighter. It's a cool piece. So, the first case of the night, first 8 boxes, we did actually see 2, but otherwise we've been seeing just one of these per case. Steven says, I like the texture. It is a neat card. Masta says he's in episode 1 of season 2 of Mando. Cool. All right, so 5 down, 3 boxes to go. We are due for approximately 3 sketches. So hopefully seeing some crazy stuff here in these next boxes. Also at the end, we have to make sure to count that we have 16 autographs. If not, do need to include some of the stuff here for Tim to get the missing hit back from Topps. Marinex. Marine Ice is now following. Thank you, Marine Ice. Hey, Marine Ice, welcome. Kool-Aid Man, I start streaming at 7:45 p.m. Eastern every Saturday. This week, we also had 2 other streams. Wednesday was about 6 to 7 hours, I think. And then Friday was about the same. So I am here every weekend. Hey, another canvas insert here. C3PO canvas. That is number 15 of 25. And Chewbacca green stamp, 67 of 99. Blue Mon Mothma. Steven says Wednesday was 8.5. Friday was over 6. Jeez. Busy week. Hey, Nikki, welcome. Looks like a stamp. I was confused for a second. I'm like, what is skinny here? Anakin stamp. Hey, Mile High with the $10 super chat. Says Allie, breakfast fun. It's been an awesome night so far. Wish I got in on these Star Wars. Thank you so much for that, Mile High. Really appreciate it. 36 of 50 on the Pride. Purple. Alan says, I bought the last of these single action figure cards off eBay. One of them was the Royal Guard, so you're kind of forgiven. We just didn't have extra sets. Like I said, if we bust the master sets, if they don't sell, then there'll be more. But Bossman made his set, and there was not an extra set. Bossman's the one that decided to make master sets. I don't know why he did that, but we'll see. Unboxing says the Rancor's haunting me. Last one I need for the subset. Alright, auto here in this pack. We do have Claire Grant as Latsrazi from the Clone Wars. Blue Obi-Wan. Alright, last box here of this master. We do have our first sketch. First sketch of the case. Took a little while. You have Ahsoka base, a foil Obi-Wan. Artist here, Dan Lawler. Our artist. Let's see. Got some green. Whose head is that? Oh, we do have Saw Gerrera sketch here, Dan Lawler. From Rogue One. Rogue One Saw. Earlier tonight we saw Clone Wars Saw by Michael Munshaw. Mike Mastermaker. Dan Lawler here with the Rogue One Saw Gerrera. Do we have a pile? I can put on top of our parallel pile. Two boxes left here for Tim. All right, here we go. Mini box 1, box 7. Hey, Reflex, welcome. Auto incoming. You have Kai Threnali, Paul Casey base. Looks like a stamp here. You have First Order Stormtrooper with the TIE Silencer stamp. Alan asked if Bossman got me a cot yet. No. I wish. I wish. auto here behind this foil. You have Katie O'Brien as Imperial Comms Officer, base. Blue Lando. That makes it sound what you think the Zam plate I got is. I mean, I feel like all plates should especially Masterwork stuff, should probably at least be around 100. I know there is a few people that collect Zam. Allen's is listed for 10K YOLO. All right, another auto here. You have Steven Stanton, base autograph. As Admiral Tarkin. Enfys Nest Green, 25 of 99. Days predicts a Vader sketch. I do have all the different card sleeve sizes. All right, one more box here for Tim. Are we going to be on the weaker side of the odds and just find 2 sketches in this case? We have 1 so far. Or are we going to see what we've seen before and have a box with 2 sketches? We did see that happen once or twice yesterday. Well, 2 days ago now. So, curious. Last box here in this case, but what a case it has been. Starting off with the Palpatine pen, getting that first frame here from 2021 Masterwork with the Emily Swallow number to 5. Here we go. Mini box 1. Reflex predicts a special card. Darren predicts something wood. Looks like we're starting on the stamp. You have Snap Waxley stamp. Another auto here. Foil, Revenge of the Sith to $2.99. Hey, Mercedes Vernado is Casca Reeves. Nice base pull. Nice pull. I'll need to get more 100 points. And we do have another sketch. Another sketch here. So we have at least 2 in the case. Artist is Jason Sobel. Check that out after we're done. We also have Purple Lando. All right, let's see. Ah, is this the Grand Inquisitor? Ah, it's a Jedi Temple Guard. It could be the Grand Inquisitor. Jedi Temple Guard here sketch by Jason Sobel. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. That is cool. Need to get up and grab some more top loaders, 100 points. I ran out. Before we get into a recap, well, we'll finish off these last mini boxes. And I'll get that. That way, get everything's protected for the recap. Yeah, Rezekai, the Grand Inquisitor, was a Jedi Temple Guard. And then he turned into a Sith, and then he became the Grand Inquisitor. And then, actually, after he dies, when they're in that temple with Ahsoka versus Vader, where that happens, Kanan encounters the Grand Inquisitor as a Temple Guard Force Ghost. It was interesting. Yeah. And alright, last mini box. This feels particularly light. Could just be my imagination. 3 a.m. delirium. Let's see. Do have an auto here. Let's see. Matthew Wood is General Grievous. Base to wrap things off. Alright, so we did end up with just the 2 sketches in the case. Tim was hoping for some really nice sketches. The sketches we got were nice. Just didn't get too many of them. However, found some really, really cool auto pulls. So, let's see. Get some sleeves. Like I said, need to go run and go grab some more top loaders. I suppose at the moment I can take the base. So we're not going to do a recap on the base. I can take the base. Actually, that's all I have enough room for at the moment. Grab the inserts in the blue next time around. Let me go grab more 100-point top loaders, and then we'll get into our recap here for Tim. All right. So let's get these protected. All right, I think we just had those 2. Now let's count before we forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. And yes, we are still missing an auto, so did have 1 missing autograph. We'll grab, actually I need to grab one of the, right, so we have this. Wait, does this have a code on it? Then the master box. All the master boxes have the same code. Let me grab that, set it off to the side. I'll also print out the form, Tim, that you'll need to fill out. And also print out the instructions sheet that Topps has on their site. And then include it all in your package. So that way all you have to do is fill out the form and then mail it. And then Topps will send you your missing hits when they have the chance. So let me go grab the box and then we'll get into the recap. All right, so one full case recap here. All right, so we did find some low-numbered parallels, 2 reds, an orange, 2 sketches, the base relic. We did have 2 very low-numbered autographs. Let's start off our recap with our autos. Did find the Ian McDiarmid pen relic here as Emperor Palpatine 1 of 1. This here is our first and only pen relic that we've found this year. There is a handful of boxes still in the queue, 2 tonight, 2 Monday, Tuesday. So we will see if we find another. But very cool, Emperor Palpatine. Then we also had our one and only silver frame so far. Only frame auto actually out of this year. Emily Swallow is the Armorer, number 2 of 5. Then we had 1 foil autograph, number 50. D. Bradley Baker is Echo. 1 blue auto. Philip Anthony Rodriguez as the 5th brother to 99. Then for our base autos, we had Emily Swallow, Claire Grant, Steven Stanton, Philip Alexander, Kai Thranali, Paul Casey, Katie O'Brien, a base 5th brother, Mercedes Vernado as Casca Reeves, a second Steven Stanton. A little odd that we did have 1 dupe there. I mean, the Rodriguez, they were different parallels, but still. And we did have Matthew Wood as General Grievous, and Ezra here by Taylor Gray. Like I said, just 2 sketches in this case. Did have the Jedi Temple Guard by Jason Sobel, and Saw Gerrera by Dan Lawler. Orange, Bail Organa to 10. And 2 reds numbered to 25, Moff Gideon and Chewbacca. Our relic case hit here was the Gamorrean Fighter base leather shirt. You'd have some numbered medallions, 1 purple Stormtrooper to 50. Jawa and Luke here, both numbered to 99 greens. And then 2 base medallions, Princess Leia and Wicket. Had some colorful stamps, 1 purple Poe to 50. And 3 greens to 99, Chewbacca, Sebulba, and Kit Fisto. Did have a total of 5 base stamps. First Order Stormtrooper, Anakin, Snap Wexley, Watto, and Sassy Tin. Then for our other assorted parallels, did have 2 canvas toy inserts to 25. 3 purple base parallels, Allegiant General Pride, Lando, and Hera to 50. 5 base greens, Rey, Greedo, Enfys Nest, Chirrut, and Kato Conics. 2 Lucasfilm to 299 foils. 2 Vader to 299 foils. And 5 of the toy inserts numbered to 299. And with that does finish off this recap here of this case for Tim. So thank you so much, Tim, for letting me open up a whole case for you. I really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Tim says, thanks, Allie. Loved all the cards. Thanks to the fire. Hey, that's awesome. I'm really glad that you loved it. Congrats on not only the frame, but also that pen relic. Really, really cool here. Congrats. Swallow to 5. Ian McDiarmid, 1 of 1 pen. Love it. Love it. So I'm really glad that you enjoyed it and that you loved all your cards. Would have loved to get more sketches for you. It would have been nice to not be missing an auto. Topps is making you do extra work. But I'm really glad that you enjoyed it and hope you get something really cool back from Topps as well. I've seen some crazy stories. I saw someone once got a Daisy Ridley printing plate auto. So you never know what you can get. You might get a Chris Edgerly Azeath Cloth. You might get... I mean, you could, in theory, get a Natalie Portman silver frame. Like, you could. I don't think so, but you never know. So let us know if you feel comfortable when it comes back what you got. I'm excited. But let me go ahead and unsnap here. Take a few trips to carefully move everything out of the way. When I come back, we have 1 box of Masterwork for Matt S. So break number 22 coming up next. Still have 10 more to go. Still have 10 more here tonight. I think I'm actually going to make a coffee, so I might be a little bit of a longer break than expected. But let me get started. Like I said, taking a few trips, moving everything out of the way safely. And then I'll be back here for Matt. Hello, I returned. Do. Kool-Aid Man says, if only we had coffee patches. If those existed, I would have an even more horrible schedule. Because it'd be like, I could just put on a coffee patch and the streams can be longer. So. Steven says, I was like, this isn't going to be as long as I thought. Then I realized it's 3:30. That's the thing, is I feel like tonight has gone so quick, and yet every time I look at the clock, I'm like... To be fair, the longest opening we have for the rest of the night is going to be the Kamigawa Collector Booster for Kevin. So, like, it's pretty smooth sailing from here on out. Acorn says, time flies when you're having fun. I know, I can't believe those first 2 WWE boxes took like an hour. I was like, what? No way, it's already been like an hour 10. I looked at the YouTube clock thing. I was like, how did that happen? We've seen a lot of really fun stuff. CLW wants to know if we're hitting a heated Sugu tonight. I hope so, because this is the last box that we had. So, that would be very nice. But let me slide everything over. So, Matt, Kevin... Then that is Travis. So we have Hunter, 2 boxes for Dillon, the assorted TCGs for Dan the Wiseman. Then we have 2 Bang Dream Premium Boosters for William, the Mushoku Tensei for Archie. A couple mini helmets for Michael, a couple mini helmets in a Game of Thrones for Patrick, and then Weiss at the end for Mako as well. So let me just bring everything closer to me. Hey, Tramp Boss, not sure if you're still watching, but I'm going to have Archie hold your pack safe for you. Archie is my new child. My child is working. VLR wants to know how many Masterworks left. 2. We have 1, and then Magic, and then Masterwork. And then is Masterwork on Monday for Rolando S. Gets for his daughter's boxes just about every release. Requested Monday for 1 box because it's Kenzie S.'s birthday, so that'll be Monday. And then Ruby also gets a box, the sister, but not going to steal the thunder on Kenzie's birthday, so that one's on Tuesday. So there's 2 single boxes Monday, Tuesday, 2 more tonight. That's it for now. So unless we can get more at not $420 a box. So we'll see. We'll see. Acorn says, hot take, the low number autos should have a different picture. See, that's what Topps did this past year with Stellar with those secret 1-of-1 photo variation horizontal cards. Which I liked, but also I was like... So... I like it they're all the same, because, like, then I can just get a base auto and not feel like I'm missing out. But I know, I see what you're saying, though, Acorn. It would be cool. If only it was possible to make sure that every single card in a product hit online for anyone to buy. You know, because I hate trying to rainbow stuff, because I'm always like, I bet someone has this in their closet and it's never going to see. I'm never going to see it. I'm never going to get it. I'm never going to be complete. Like my lizards. Look at my lizards. Am I ever going to find the other lizard plates? No. Am I ever going to find the rest of this? Am I going to find the rest of this? Probably not. I have 2 of the 2019 Battle Droid plates. If anyone is watching has 2019 Masterwork Black Battle Droid or the other 2 plates that I don't have, I would like to buy them from you. I have like 3 of the 5 black parallels. Because I'm a jerk. I also have 4 of the 5 finest red refractors. Because I'm a jerk. I want all 5. So. Says Topps is holding them for bad stamps. That's true. VLR says, I'm still missing my red from 2019 Chrome for my rainbow. Also a black from Mando Season 1. VLR, I'm missing. I have the Callus rainbow. I don't have the red refractor. I have a super, a black, and all the other colors from Finest. There's a bunch of stuff I'm missing from 2019 Chrome because I'm ridiculous and I tried like 22 rainbows. I do have a couple complete. And then I was trying to collect. I have both 1-of-1s out of Mando Season 1 for the one of the child cards. Never have I ever seen a gold. Found both 1-of-1s, but I've never seen a gold. Kino Sobe says Ali wants a monopoly on the out of 5s. To be fair, on the Battle Droid Reds, I've never seen the super from the Finest. On the Battle Droid Reds, I all won them at auction. So, people had somewhat of a chance. Kind of. If you saw the auction, which is something I hate about auctions too, is like, I'm sure there's some stuff I've missed out on because I just didn't see it. But... I haven't actually drank any of this yet. My Kaiba Corp mug, because I am literally Kaiba. Goals. What red are you missing, VLR? It'd be really, really crappy of me if I had it in my box right now. I have a lot of chrome red from 2019. One thing I wonder, going back to the horizontal 101s from Stellar, there's already no way that everything from Stellar is packed out. And then if every single person has a horizontal 101, that's just an extra card. I don't even think that all of the... I don't think the Natalie Portman image variation 101 Stellar card got packed out. Like, I don't believe it. I don't believe that. I don't believe the Ford. I don't believe, like, some of the other ones. Did we ever find the 2017 Stellar Fords? Or are all three 101 2017 still missing? Dueling on the Death Star. Didn't we have that super? VLR, did you get the super from us? Chimeric says, you look so fresh for being almost 4 a.m. The youth, I envy it. But I felt old since I was in my early 20s. Ooh, not me sound like a vampire. To be fair, the reason I look so fresh is all courtesy of Rihanna. I owe it all to Rihanna. That's it. Yeah, you guys don't want me to get closer to the camera. I probably look a little crusty. Probably a little crusty. DAC asks, what's my favorite collectible that I own? I don't know. VLR says, I bought it from the person who bought it from you. Nice. That was a cool card. That was another one where Bossman's like, I don't want to sell it, but he's ended up selling it. So it was really cool, though. Bossman pulled it. He was like, oh! At a large discount, I might add. Yeah, because I feel like it originally sold. The Bossman didn't want to sell it. I feel like it sold for like 800, which was like high, super high for supers like a couple years ago. Now it's like 800, easy. But I remember it was up there. I remember when I saw it go, I was like sad. But it was a really cool card. I'm glad that you have it. VLR, I feel like I've deduced who you are before, and for some reason I haven't been able to figure it out again tonight. Someone's been looking for this card. I don't know. I'm just out of it. I'm so out of it. I was here this time last night listing Masterwork on eBay. I don't know how I'm awake right now. You pay $180? Damn. Sick. That gets a thumbs up. That is sick. How did you manage that? Why would they sell it? Was that like a what happened? Sick pickup. Yeah, that gets the alley thumbs up emote. Are there any new sketches listed on eBay? I saw that Kira I sent an offer for. Someone else either bought it or they deleted it. So I feel like there hasn't been much Masterwork listed on eBay. I feel like not as much as other years. It's probably because people aren't ripping a ton of Masterwork because it's expensive. Hey, Trim Boss, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And you just needed money and you had it, bought in the group? Nice. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Alright, let me take a couple more. The problem is with this mug being insulated is it keeps it super warm. But I need it to not be warm so I don't burn myself. Oh, Trim Boss never laughed. Oh, okay. And Trip Boss, I don't know if you heard me, but Archie is protecting your box. I know you can't see him right now, but he's working very hard. My child is working. Nate asks, what's next? Up next, we do have one box of Masterwork. I got this to re-energize me, and it's too hot for me to drink, so we need to just keep going. Why am I out of focus? Hey, rude. Camera. Hello, camera. There we go. All right, let's update the queue number to 22 here. Have another box of Masterwork for Matt S. All right, so we have 32 total tonight. Here is number 22. So, when we left off with Tom's boxes, we were sketchless. Sketchless. Oh, the one that's on auction, I don't like it. There was someone, I know who listed, it was, Amy. Amy listed, like, a bunch of her, like, APs that she had, like, a couple weeks ago, like, $500 a piece. Like, Picnic, Padme, and Anakin by, like, Dan Bergeron, and a whole bunch of stuff that I would have bought, and they all sold. I just hadn't looked that day at Sketches, and I saw it next day in the sold listings, and I was like, oh. Yeah, but Amy's clearing out a lot of her stuff. But she had some really, really nice stuff. I'm trying to be super picky with what I get, just because I'll end up with too much stuff. And, like, even if I have something and I'm, like, not in love with it, I don't like getting rid of stuff because I feel bad. So then I just end up with, I'm like, I don't really need this anymore, but I also don't want to get rid of it. But anyways, box here, number 20, well, not box 22. Break number 22 here for Matt's ass. 2 autographs, 2 additional hits. Hoping to see sketches in this box for Matt, in the box afterwards for Travis. We are due for some sketches. Let's go ahead and get started here by snapping us into the corner. And let's get going for Matt. Alright. Kool-Aid asks if I think NFTs will take over the physical collectible market. I don't think so, because I would think a lot of people are like me, and we like having physical things. I don't know. I mean, I was also opposed to, like, the transition to, like, digital music. I'm like, why would people want to buy an album online when you could just go to the store and buy a CD? If I'm going to spend $12 on something, I want to be able to touch it. So, that's the acorn. I was high bid on that earlier. It was listed as Leia, and then they ended the auction, restarted it as the Padme. I like Ward Silverman stuff. I know it's, like, not everyone loves Ward Silverman, but I really like his paint style. I'm looking at that one, Acorn. Don't talk about it too much. Oh, there's a different one? There is also a Ward Silverman Padme sketch at auction at $6.50. We are starting off with an auto, though, here for Matt. Let's see. Foil Luke as well. We have Ventress. Nika Funnerman as Asajj Ventress base. We do have Darth Vader inserts. Hey, and a green Cobb Vanth. We've assembled throughout the night a, like, partial rainbow of Cobb Vanth. We've had orange. We've had out of 99. Hey, Middlevoss, welcome. We've just finished off a full case of Masterwork for Tim. We found the Palpatine pen relic. That was sick. Earlier tonight, we also found Rosario Dawson, Deanna Leano Santo, Black Duel, number 5. We've seen some cool stuff. Started off with some very hot boxes of WWE Prizm. John says, I'm the same way. I'm a CD collector. Nate says, I love your thinking. I still buy CDs. It's like, because that's something I also don't understand, like digital video games too. Like, I was like, maybe I should just stop having all these video game things around. You know, I mainly play, when I do on the channel for my personal channel, I do it on Steam because I'm not going to bring a TV and a PS4 and set everything up here. I'm going to just do it on Steam. And I was like, maybe I should play that new Final Fantasy game, Stranger Paradise or whatever. And I was like, let me see how much it is. And it was still $60. And I was like, why would I buy something digital $60 when I can buy a physical thing that's $60 and do whatever I want with it? I don't get, why is it not at least cheaper? Like, I just don't get it. I mean, it's because people will pay the same amount, but still. Oh, heavy pack. Heavy. So it looks like we have a medallion here. It's green. We have Darth Vader. That's cool. With the Chibi Vader. Cute. And that is number 53 of 99. R2 toy inserts in a blue base Malbus. Fallen Dragoon says just play the true Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 14. I can't do like MMOs. I just can't. That's not for me. Not for me. Mini box number 3. Hey Hercules, welcome. David asked what time am I falling asleep? Probably like 20 minutes after the stream is done, to be honest. When will that be? I don't know, but hopefully it's soon. Hopefully it's soon. I am losing it. I was trying to read something the other night. I was having a little snack break. Yeah, it was last night when I was listening to Masterwork, and I was like, I cannot understand. I can't read. I was so tired. And then I got a second wind, and everything went back to normal. But I was like, that was weird. I couldn't read for a bit. It was concerning. I could only look at the pictures. I mean, I could read the cards, but like I was trying to read a meme and I just couldn't read it. Lance asked Allie, what do you think of the Fortnite cards? I actually really like them. I have Agent Peely here, courtesy of a Trimposs. Love it. I have the Shark on a Stick card too. Who are you? You are Danilino Santo here, base autograph. So Santo is our second auto of the box. We do have a blue Sabine. Hercules says, I look beautiful today. Thank you for the kind words, Hercules. Sleeve up the Santo. I do think they look cool. I honestly, Lance, I didn't expect to like them as much as I did. And at first, I felt a little embarrassed that I liked them so much. But I'm not alone. And you know what? They're cards, and cards are cool. So, like, if people are like, oh, you like Fortnite cards, be like, yeah, so what? Fortnite cards look cool. Where else am I going to find a banana in the 007 costume? I don't think I'm going to find that anywhere else, so why not just like it, right? Hercules asked if I opened any AEW. Did open up 2 cases back on release day. Did open up 2 full cases. Back then. We haven't had since we sold out. Johnny Boy Vlog says, have you seen the new DC cards that are NFTs? What do you think about them? I have not. I have not. I don't know. Do have a stamp here, so unfortunately no sketch for Matt. We have Force Awakens foil, 140 of 299, R2-D2 stamp, Leia toy, and purple Gor Koresh. So this is Sid the Sloth. Where is Gor Koresh from? I don't actually know. Low-life gangster on a lawless world, Gor Koresh is a gambler who profits from cruel underground gladiator matches. Where I don't know where the... Okay, Rezakai says episode 1 of season 2 of Mando. So that explains it, because I haven't seen Mando. But I remember his autographs are pretty rare in Signature Series, and they were expensive. And then his autos are expensive in this set, again, and pretty rare. And I was like, who? I asked my mom today, I was like, who is John Leguizamo? And she's like, Jurassic Park and all this other stuff. I'm like, I've never seen any of these movies. And she's like, the Sloth from Ice Age. I'm like, Sid, I want one. So now I want one of his autos, but like, I don't even know who that character is. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I need to see the Mando. I still haven't even seen episode 2 of Moon Knight. I need to do that tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to get spoiled and I'm going to be so mad. I got to watch Moon Knight tomorrow. I'll wake up at like 5 p.m. and watch Moon Knight. Yeah, Fruit Shop. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, have a great night, Kool-Aid. It was great having you hang out with us. Hope you really enjoyed everything. All right, so that finishes off the box here for Matt. Fruit Shop says that's Luigi from the Mario Brothers movie. Crazy Addict says he was in Spawn. Yeah, I have not seen that. I literally have not seen Jurassic Park. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. But I have seen Ice Age. Super Noops is more like Moon Day, am I right? Alright, let's take a look here at our autos. Did have 2 base autos in this box. Nika Funnerman as Asajj Ventress, and Dianalina Santo as Magistrate Morgan Elspeth. Crazy Addict says Jurassic Park is a classic. I know! I was begging my parents to let me see Jurassic Park came out, I think the first time, I don't know if that's when it came out, but the first time I heard of Jurassic Park, I was in kindergarten. Because my classmate named James had seen it, And he was like, really cool new dinosaur movie, Jurassic Park. So I was like, Mom, I want to see Jurassic Park. She's like, you're too young to watch Jurassic Park. And I was like, but I want to see the dinosaurs. And I've never seen it. I've walked by. Jurassic Park was on TV once. My parents like, you should come watch it. And I was standing there watching a little bit. And then it was the part where like one of the velociraptors like punches through an elevator. It's like, I'm out of here. I was like, I'm not getting jump scared. I walk over here, get jump scared, I'm leaving. That's the most amount of Jurassic Park I've seen. So, Beardless Adrian is now following. Thank you, Adrian. So Steven says Jurassic Park is older than me. Like, I was just going off. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, I don't feel like this makes sense. But back when I was in kindergarten, this one dude was like, it's a new dinosaur movie, Jurassic Park. So I mean, it was new to him, I guess. But yeah, and I was like, please let me see Jurassic Park in kindergarten. My parents were like, nope. I did unboxing treasures. I did. When I was poking around on Instagram while I was making the hot chocolate that's too hot for me to drink. It was a really nice Grogu sketch. Congrats, unboxing treasures. That was the Jerry Garcia one, right? Beautiful. Then for our other hits, we did have the R2-D2 stamp with the Jedi Starfighter. So it's prequel R2. R2 is a baby. And then we also had the green medallion, Darth Vader here, 53 of 99. Then for other assorted parallels, did have the green Cobb Vanth in 99, foil Luke, foil Force Awakens, and the Gor Koresh purple. And with that does wrap off this box here for Matt. So thank you so much, Matt, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your Star Wars collection. Not an Ashley Eckstein out of 5 like last time with Signature Series, but I really hope that you enjoyed it. Now let me go ahead and unstep. Do have a quick detour from Star Wars. Kevin, are you here? Do have the last Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Booster. Last chance unless we get any more. I don't know if that looks like we will or not, but last chance for the time being to find any of those Showcase Neon Ink Hidetsugus. So we will see. So let me go ahead and move this one out of the way when I return. Like I said, Kevin, if you're here, make some noise. We have one magic opening, then back to that final box of Star Wars for the night. VLR says, so this case kind of lacked on sketches too, huh? There is one here, and then like I said, there's 2 more, so there is still the chance to find 3 sketches. But now Pop Century's right here. Pop Century's after the last Star Wars. Steven says, I'm surprised it's almost 4 and no food yet. Well, the usual suspects aren't here at the moment. Like, I'm not seeing Tiffany, I'm not seeing Mark. Drossier. So I feel like our usual suspects of food chat. So, B-Day says, Allie, you should play Lego Jurassic Park. See, the thing is, for me, I don't know why. If I play a Lego game for more than 2 hours, I get incredibly nauseous. Like I don't have motion sickness for first-person shooters. I have motion sickness for Lego games. But I kind of want the new Star Wars Lego game. So I was like, maybe I should get it and play it on, like, Steam. I was like, I don't know if I just get sick because it's a Wii game, or like if I get sick if I played it on like a different platform. But yeah, I would get sick from Lego games. I don't know why. It makes no sense. Mark is here. Hey, Mark. John says, food chat, gas station nachos. Super Noob says, I was wondering what Allie was going to eat after the stream, but she was busy and ignored it. I saw it, Super Noob, and I was like, I don't know when the stream's going to end. I'm hungry. I don't want to think about if it's like 4 hours away. I was wondering if also, am I the catalyst for food chat? Is food chat me? If I just don't say food stuff, will food chat not happen? And it looks like it's not happening. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark says I'm here, but kind of quiet. Michael says Steven started food chat. First rule of food chat is not talk about food chat. Whoever talks about food chat caused food chat. Flangus says Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga is amazing. It looks cool. I get sick from Lego games. We did finish up Turnip Boy though, so I'm like, maybe we should start like a Lego playthrough. How much is it? How much is this Lego game? If this Lego game is the same price as me going to Target and buying a copy for the Switch, I'm gonna be upset. Steam is doing the thing where I'd have to go in the task manager and close it to open it up, so we're not gonna do it. Alright. Let's update the queue number to 23 here. St. Michael says, good luck to whoever bought this box. This is for Kevin. Kevin, are you here? I don't think Kevin is here. But that's okay. Alright, so Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Booster. We do have some Japanese boxes in stock, but we don't have any more English at the moment. Will this be the box that we finally find our Neon? Let's go ahead and find out. Flangus says it's full price, I think. Why? Well, because it's just so much more convenient. Like, if I'm going to play on the channel, I'm not going to hook up the Switch. Like, I just buy it on Steam. I'll have to ask. Oh, Matt Crouton says it's only 50. Is it regular 60? Am I saving $10? Or is it just actually 50 bucks? Danny says Kevin passed out. See, Danny said earlier that he's here for Kevin, but I wasn't sure if that was a joke or not. Is Kevin actually asleep? Or I might be just reading into it too much. 60 for Deluxe Edition. Interesting. Alright, so will we finally find a Neon? I don't know, but what I do know is last time we pulled some really good cards for Kevin. We had Borderless Foil Boseiju, some other really nice stuff. So let's go ahead and see. Danny just subscribed. Thank you, Danny. What's inside break number 23? Bye. Snapping us into the corner. Fallen Dragoon says only buy the base game, no need for fancy stuff. Michael says it's also tax write-off. Yeah, but like I could also have just bought like some more Masterwork cards since now is the season than buying a game on Steam. But would you guys like to see me play Lego Skywalker Saga? Danny says Kevin was at a wedding earlier. I was on him with Discord. He's out cold. Well, let's see what we can pull for Kevin. Let's see what we can pull. Fondrigan says no, you don't want to see me play Legos? Okay. All right. The box is falling. All right, let's go pack one. Steven says not if it makes you sick. But the thing is like, if I play more than 2 hours, the episode's not gonna be longer than 2 hours. I mean, as a child, I could just sit in front of the Wii all day, but with Lego games, I can't. 2 hours, and I'm like, I gotta turn this off. Super Noob says yes, Lego. The Dude says sure. Zwei wants to see a red Neon. B-Day says so do I. Steven says sure. Alright, maybe we'll play some Lego. Maybe that'll be it. Maybe that'll be the next playthrough. Now that Turnip Boy is finished. Hey! Foil Jenga Taxes. Nice start. Cool. Cool beans. Ruthless Technomancer. Ogrehead Helm. We have March of Wretch Sorrow. Rasona Extended Arts. And our token. These piles are all kinds of off-kilter. Sleeve up the Gataxes. Fondrigoon says, we all know Vivi is the best thing since sliced bread. I love Vivi. I'm sad that I didn't get to film another episode, but there's no way I'm going to be able to record anything once we're done with this marathon stream. So I'll just, no Final Fantasy episode today. There is an alley chat scheduled, but no episode. No new episode. Ken says, I want to see you play Silent Hill or Resident Evil. No, too spooky. Too spooky. Aru says a foil Wanderer would be awesome. It would. Thundering Raiju, Myojin of Grim Betrayal, Eater of Virtue, Sokenzan, Crucible of Defiance, and Thousand Face Shadow, foil. Hey, Otherverse. Damien says, first time watching, just subscribe, loving the channel. Hey, thank you, Damien. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Fallen Dragoon says, try the new God of War. Ziggy says, how do you feel about puzzle games? I like puzzle games. Sokenzan, rare. Blade of the Oni, Mythic Extended Art. Hinata, Dawn Crowned, foil. Surge Hacker Mech, Silk Guard, Brilliant Restoration. You have Spirit Sister's Call. That is a mythic. And Surge Hacker Mech, Extended Art, foil rare. Ziggy says you could try Outer Wilds. It's one big puzzle game, but don't look up anything for it. Interesting. Kyodai, foil rare. Risona, showcase rare, and tribute to Horobi. This is showcase foil rare. Danny says, get him that foil showcase Wandering Emperor so he can trade it to me. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Mukotai Soul Ripper, Myojin of Towering Might. You have Lion Sash, Extended Art. Lion Sash, Showcase. And Ishin, Foil Showcase Rare. Otherverse asks, what is my favorite magic card? Artificer's Assistant from Dominaria, because I love the little bird. Veil Force says that's 3 packs of the same cards, non-foil, then foil on the showcase. Risona, foil rare. Shurikai, Genesis Engine. Eganjo. Kyodai, Borderless. Invoke Calamity, Extended Art foil. Chimeric says, no scary games. I didn't take you for a wimp. I just don't like spooky anything. I don't watch horror movies. I don't like read spooky stories. I'm not about it. Not about it. I have an overactive imagination, so I've learned to just... I can't. As I'll be freaked out for days. And be very jumpy and stuff. March of Swirling Mist. Akron says she lives in Florida. Life is scary enough. Inventive Iteration, Extended Art. Tatsunari, and the Dragon Kami Reborn. Extended Art, Extended Art full rare. Whoop, Runaway. Runaway pack, doo-doo-doo. Otherwise, asked what's my favorite TCG? That's a good question. Maybe Pokemon, just because I collect so much Pokemon. Even though I honestly do, I know how to play Pokemon. I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know how to play Magic. Kura, the Boundless Skies. I kind of know how to play Weiss. Kind of know how to play Flesh and Blood. But I don't actually play any of them. So it's pure, like, visual. You have Reality Chip Foil. Showcase. Maybe Pokemon, just because I feel like I have the biggest Pokemon collection. Springleaf Avenger, Komainu Battle Armor, Mindlink Mech, Kami of Transients, we have Ryu Storm's Edge, Extended Art Foil. Alright, down to the last couple packs here. Let's see some Boseijus. Let's see, a Showcase Wanderer, the Waifu Wanderer. Tribute to Horobi, Swift Reconfiguration, Invoke Justice, March of Otherworldly Light, nice showcase, March of Swirling Mist. Alright, down to the last pack. We just have the one Jingataxis sleeved on up so far. Let's find something really awesome. Find something really awesome here for Kevin. Flangus asked if I have a lot of original Pokemon cards. Nah, I would have been like an actual literal baby when the original cards came out. I have a decent amount of stuff from... I mean, I would always ask when I was little for Pokemon. And then I got out of it, and then when I was a little bit older, I got back into it. So I have, the stuff that I have, I might have had, like, some Neo stuff. But the stuff I have is, like, Gen 4... Like, the end fading out of, like, Ruby and Sapphire cards into, like, the Heart Gold, Platinum, Diamond and Pearl series stuff. And one day I should just go through my Pokemon on my channel. That'd be fun. We have some showcase cards here. Lizard Blades, Rampant Rejuvenator, Surge Hacker Mech, Mukotai Soul Ripper, and Eater of Virtue, showcase foil rare. So unfortunately, although Kevin had Boseiju last week, Kevin did not have Boseiju this week. Let's go ahead and tidy up our piles, and then we'll get into our recap. I did Super Noob. He had a PSA 10, right? Illustrator Pikachu. Alright, so let me work on tidying things on up here. Man, my arm is killing me. Definitely have to follow your guys' advice and put that brace on today whenever I wake up post-coma. Which may not be for a while. But alright, so let's go ahead and start off our recap here. Pack 1 did have the Jingataxis Progress Tyrant Foil Mythic. Did have just 2 borderless cards here, Sokenzan and Kyodai rares. Spirit Sister's Call, Showcase Mythic. Lots of Showcase foil rares. Thousand Face Shadow, Tribute to Horobi, Ishin, Reality Chip, and Eater of Virtue. Then for the non-foil showcases, did have a March of Otherworldly Light. Did also have several Lion Sashes here. And an extended art as well. Aside from the Jingataxis, we also had Kuda, the Boundless Sky. And for our regular rares, Black and White was 5th gen Chimeric. Had just one extended art Mythic, Blade of the Oni. Just really cool art. For our showcase, or extended art foil rares, we did have 7 total. 7 total foils. For our non-foils, let's pan through them. Inventive Iteration, a Gonjo, Lion Sash, there we go. Our Commander Mythic of the box, we had Shurikai, Genesis Engine. And for the regular extended art rares, we'll look at these, and then that will wrap off this box here for Kevin. So thank you so much, Kevin, for letting me open up some more magic for you here on the channel. I hope you enjoyed the opening and still love all of these new additions to your collection. I need to get a Phyrexian Jingataxis before they get out of hand. I know the Vorinclex started off super hot and then it chilled out a bit, and I think it's on its way being hot again. The Phyrexian language ones are super cool here. This one, of course, just regular English. But still love the art here. I was using the Gataxis playmat for quite a while before I switched over to this Growth Spiral one. I'll probably switch up the mat again when we get back here on Monday. But with that, that wraps off the Neon Dynasty tonight. Just this one collector booster. Danny says, still a decent box. Your last one you opened for Kevin spoiled him. I know, it was so good. We've opened up a handful of collector boosters without Boseijus, but usually we're seeing one. So I was a little sad to not find a Boseiju, but very cool in the Jingataxis. Still some nice pulls, Lion Sash, March of Otherworldly Light, and some other cool stuff. But I was like, man, last week was tough to follow. I feel like the only way up would have been with a Waifu Emperor, but we didn't see her either. I don't think I've actually pulled here. Boss Man's pulled a lot. I don't think I've actually pulled her, which is sad. I know we pulled her art card, but definitely a little weird about that one. Ooh, Danny says I opened a Japanese foil showcase Jingataxis. Oh, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. But with that, that does wrap off break number 23. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move the sun out of the way. And when I return, we'll be getting into our last masterwork of the night with a one box for Travis N. So Travis, if you're here, make some noise. Excited to get into that box of masterwork for you. So let me go ahead and move this. Then I will be right back. Ziggy says, you know what I haven't seen in a while is the Niv mat. I've been trying not to use the Niv mat because I know next time I put it out, it's going to like live there for like 5 months again. Now, I like spicing things up on the mat, changing it up, being fresh. Ken says, what other hobbies do you have besides opening card packs, sleeping, and eating? Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. You're right with your assumption that not much else. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 24 here. Getting into our last masterwork of the night for Travis N. Feel like we are due for some sketches, so maybe we'll have some sketch magic here. Excited though. Wrapping off the masterwork. We had that full shelf of masterwork. I can't believe this is it. I mean, it's been about 8.5 hours, so I mean, I can, but still feels a little odd here that we're already down to the last one of masterwork. Let's go ahead and get on into it here for Travis. Travis, if you're here, make some noise. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Man. Masterwork is almost gone. I mean, we did go through like all of it in 2 days, but it's like, man, like last year, Masterwork lasted longer. Masterwork did last a lot longer last year. All right, here we go, pack 1. Crazier, last year is cheaper and it lasted longer. I think we had a little bit more though. A little bit. Here we go, pack 1. Do have an autograph to start off. We do have Paul Sun-Young-Yi here as Captain Carson Teva. Base. Don't know the power of the dark side. And a blue Sebulba. Joey says, why no official Topps plastic? What do you mean, Joey? Alright, next box. I mean, it does have the Topps on the shrink wrap. They just blend in with the box when it's on it. Yeah, the overall shrink wrap has it as well. Little tiny logos. Lance says if my hot chocolate's too hot, I put in some ice cubes. We don't have a freezer. It's just a fridge. Part of me wishes, I had told Bossman to originally offer it if we could get a microwave. I'm like, I don't think I need it. Now I kind of wish we had a microwave. I might get like a little microwave, a little fridge, so I can have like little frozen meals or stuff. We do have a sketch here. More importantly, we do have a sketch for Travis. See some color. Who was the artist? Tom Amisi. Ooh. So behind this foil, we have an Amisi sketch. Jawa, maybe? Is this like a hood? Yeah, we do have... Oh, that's cute! Where is Amaris? Oh, look at this fake Vivi sketch, Fallen Dragoon. Look at that. Super cute. Tamamisi. Cute Jawa here for Travis. Fulcrum says, do you not have Uber Eats? I mean, I do, but also it'd be... If I could get my little pesto tortellini bowls that I buy at Target, put them in a freezer here and have them, that would be a lot more... That'd be a lot nicer than having to have delivery. Well, it's adorable here. Tamamisi Jawa. Lovely. Fallen Dragoon says, I was thinking that as well. Vivi can't be touched. Vivi is the greatest. I feel like that one Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme with the female officer where she's holding like the cat with Vivi. That's how I feel. Do you have... Oh, yep, this was the foil here. 42 out of 299. Then we did have toy inserts and a purple Count Dooku. That is number 40 of 99. Damien says, cute little guy. I know, he's adorable. Fruit Chop says, microwave, freezer, TV, bed. I don't need a TV. But like a little bed, a little microwave, freezer. I mean, those will all be good things. And I'd basically live here. That's the thing, is like, I don't want it to get to that point. Like, it'd be nice to have all this stuff for like my convenience, but also I shouldn't need to have it here. Clonker says, eat, rip, recycle, sleep, repeat. Yeah, that's actually me. Literally me. Acorn says, not super healthy to live at work. Michael says, I should keep a stash of my favorite flavored oatmeal. That's a good point. Do have our second auto here. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, we're still going. Do have Axe Woves here. Simon Casanides as Axe Woves. It is 4:15. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was after 4. L3, blue. I just read the, oh my word, you're still going. Be like, yes, I'm here. We are towards the tail end though. We're gonna finish out these last breaks quicker than you all may expect. Or if in my delirium I keep just talking about things and extending the stream, that's possible as well. Josh says hello from Vancouver. Hey Josh, Vancouver Island. All right, final pack here of Masterwork for the night. Do have Costco Reeves base, Shmi. Hey, Ray costume here. I thought it was going to be a stamp. I saw the dark at the bottom. So this is really neat. Do have the Ray relic. Hey, Shiny Cardboard just subscribed. Nice Ray source fabric of her jacket. That's really neat. Nice pull here for Travis. Very nice. We have a toy Vader and Baze Malbus 11 of 99. All right, so nice end here for Travis. Very cute Jawa sketch. Acorns a solid box. I agree. I agree. All right, so let's recap here. Take a look at our pulls for Travis. Did have, I love this little Jawa, super cute. It's by Tom Amisi. Adorable. Also did have the Ray Source Fabric Jumbo Relic of her jacket. And for autographs, both base autos, we had Captain Carson Teva and Axe Woes. So a cool assortment for sure. For our other parallels, we did have a foil to $2.99. The Emperor will show you the true nature of the forts, 42 of $2.99. The purple Count Dooku, 40 of 50. And the green Baze Malbus, 11 of 99. And with that does wrap off this box here for Travis. So thank you so much, Travis, for letting me open up some Star Wars for you here on the channel. I really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. With that, everybody, it does not wrap off our stream. But that does finish our masterwork here tonight. As I mentioned, do have a box Monday, do have a box on Tuesday. Curious to see what we'll be finding. Hopefully we see some more sketches. We did find one here, due for at least one more in those other two. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I come back, I'm not sure if Hunter is still even awake. That Hunter M, it is time for your box of Pops entry. Hunter was hoping for a Harrison Ford. We'll see if we can accomplish that dream up next. So hang tight, everyone, and then I will return. Why can I only find 3? Ah, here's the other one. I'll return with one box of Pop Century. Scorecard says my masterwork here is done. All right, so pretty quick rips here. Breaks number 25 and 26. One box for Hunter, 2 boxes of Pops entry for Dillon. Let's go ahead and update that Q number to 25. All right, so if you guys haven't seen Pops entry in a while, we do have 4 hits per box, typically 3 autos, then 1 relic card. Although, we can also find cut autos and other things, multi-autos. Hunter was hoping for a Harrison Ford. Of course, Harrison Ford does sign for this product. So, curious to see if we'll find him here. One of our last chances, because with this box and the 2 for Dillon, we are all sold out. So, until 2022 Pops entry, won't be seeing this for some time. So, hopefully we do get another Pops entry release this year. Would like it. I do enjoy it. Pops entry is fun. Like it's getting your autos and then the cool pieces of relics as well. So let's go ahead and see what's in this one box here. Like I said, just 4 cards. That is it. It'll be quick. Here for Hunter. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. BDK says without any spoilers, was the case of Masterwork epic? Epic. It was epic, BDK. Started off super hot. It was epic. All right, here we go. Pop Century, 1 box for Hunter. All right, let's see what we will find. Do you have Sean Young up top? Let me try and avoid any spoilers. Hunter predicted that he would get a Jane Fonda number to 5. We'll see what we find. Sean Young here, starring roles, blue auto. That is number 20 of 25. Starring roles with a black pen here, Max Baer Jr. Silver. Number 41 of 45. We have Famous Fabrics 3, Danny Kaye, James Stewart, and Charlton Heston. 5 of 30, Platinum. And in the back, we have a purple heart. Are you Daisy Ridley? It is Daisy Ridley Purple, Stunning Starlets. That is number 7 of 20. So we did find a Daisy today, not out of Masterwork, but out of Leaf Pop Century. Not Harrison Ford, but of course still Star Wars co-star here for Hunter. Purple, Stunning Starlets, Daisy Ridley, 7 of 20. Cool start to our Pop Centuries here tonight. I was like, what's the bun? I was like, we've seen this before. We did find her in green, and I recognized the image. So playing the hairline game once again. That's my skill. So Daisy Ridley, Stunning Starlets, purple, 7 of 20. We also had a couple of starring roles. Blue, Sean Young, and silver, Max Baer Jr. 20 of 25 on the Sean, 41 of 45 on the Max. And then our relic of the box was the famous Fabric 3s, Kay, Stewart, and Heston, number to 30. And with that does wrap off this opening here for Hunter. So thank you so much, Hunter, for letting me open up Pop Century for you here. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. CLW says, that's cool. I think that you guys are still talking about Masterwork. But really cool here on the Daisy Ridley. Nice in purple. With that does wrap off break number 25. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I return, the last 2 boxes of Pop Century will be for Dillon W. So another chance to find some really cool autos. Let me move this, and I'll be back with another very quick opening. All right. We can go ahead and update the queue number to 26. Here we go. Double D is now following. Thank you, Double D. But, as I mentioned, last 2 boxes of Pop Century. Both of these here for Dillon W. If you all recall, we did check out a box for Dillon about 2 weeks ago. Did find an Orlando Bloom, so that was fun. Excited to see what we'll be finding this time. So last 2 boxes of Pop Century, we've had this for a little while. It's sad to see it go. Fingers crossed we have a really solid release for 2022 as well. I mean, since I've been here at Titan, it's been a yearly set, so hopefully that continues. Haven't heard otherwise, but of course it also hasn't been announced yet, so it's always a possibility. But would love to see another Pop Century later here in 2022. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Box 1. Again, 4 hits per box. Typically 3 autos, 1 relic. Hey, that's cool. Starting off the dual auto here. Vincent Pastore and Joseph Ganascoli. Black. Oh, we have a little bit of a spoiler. Dano just subscribed. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So let me move this here. Did have the black dual auto here. Pastore and Ganascoli. Dual, that's black. That is number 2 of 10. That's cool, number to 10. We also have a crystal, silver crystal, Tanya Harding. That is number 5 of 10, also numbered to 10. 2 autos numbered to 10. 21 of 80, we have an Ice Cube relic. Number to 80. Then we have another silver crystal here, this time Elizabeth Shue. That is number 7 of 37. So 2 autos numbered to 10 here in box 1. Let's go ahead and crack open box 2, see what else we will find. We'll take a look through all of our 8 cards at the end of this box. Okay, starting off with Dennis Rodman, purple. Lance says it's 124 in Oregon. Alright, so starting off the purple Dennis Rodman, purple crystal to be exact. That is number 4 of 15. And we do have another black auto, this time black crystal Candy Clark. That is 2 of 5. That is our current lowest here. Out of 5 on the Clark. Gandolfini here. James Gandolfini, 7 of 12. Superstar swatches. And looks like a cut auto here at the back. Alright. Let's see if I can guess. Oh, Taylor Swift! That's actually really cool. We hadn't pulled a Taylor Swift yet. I almost forgot that she was in the checklist. That is cool. Taylor Swift cut auto. Oh, that's really neat. I like that. Am I showing how basic I am? But I like that, though. That's really cool. Taylor Swift, cut auto. What a way to end off here. Hopefully, Dillon, you're a Taylor fan. I know not everyone is, but I like Taylor Swift. So, that is cool. Taylor Swift cut auto to wrap off things here. So we had one cut auto, a dual autograph to 10, a crystal to 10, a black crystal to 10, a purple crystal to 15, this here number to 37, relic to 12, and relic to 80. That is an assortment. So let's run through it all one more time. Did have the Taylor Swift cut. I wonder what it's from. Guarantees that the cut signature on this card is authentic. You hope you enjoy this piece of history. I'm assuming it's like something to do like Evermore, based on all the trees. I'm not sure. So Taylor Swift cut. We did have the dual Pastori Ganscoli here. That was number 2 of 10. Candy Clark. That was 2 of 5. Dennis Rodman. 4 of 15. Elizabeth Shue was 7 of 37. Tanya Harding, that is number 5 of 10. I can't read anymore. I've lost my ability to read. Gandolfini, 7 of 12. And the Ice Cube, number to 80. And with that, does wrap off this opening of Pop Century here for Dillon. So not a Harrison Ford in sight tonight, but we did find Daisy Ridley and Taylor Swift. So that was cool. I really enjoyed it. But Dillon, I hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Joey says, easy 200 for the Taylor. Nice. That is really awesome. Congrats to Dillon. But with that, that does wrap off the Pop Century. We are all out now. It's all gone. Pop Century is gone. Like I said, though, hopefully we will get another release later this year for 2022. It typically has been once per year, but you never know what Leaf is planning. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I come back, we do have some Magic and some Final Fantasy for Daniel W, Dan the Wiseman, paging here tonight. So, bundle box of MH2 and a pre-release kit of Crystal Dominion. So, interesting mix up next. Let me go ahead and move this, and I'll be back. Acorn says Final Fantasy. I'm listening. Final Fantasy Crystal Dominion pre-release kits and MH2 Draft Booster Packed Up Bundle. Not sure why I said it like that. Not sure why I said it like that. I saw Draft Boosters. I'm like, Draft Boosters. And I'm like, wait, no, it's a bundle. So 10 packs inside this bundle here. How many packs inside the pre-release kit for Final Fantasy? I believe it's 9. Yep, 9 packs, 1 pack of sleeves, and a promo card. Been a little while since we've checked it out, but I really enjoy the Final Fantasy TCG products. I love the arts. I think the cards are fun. Fallen Dragoon says, hopefully there's some Final Fantasy for me next weekend. That would be lovely. And then, of course, MH2 Draft Booster Packed Out Bundle. So, I would like to start off with MH2 here. It's been a little while since we've checked some out. So, I would like to get started with that. So, let's go ahead and update the queue number to 27. And let's go ahead and get on into it here for Dan by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. So, kicking off here, let's see. You have our squirrel poster. Squirrels of the Multiverse. Solid Dante says the FFTCG is fun to play. I've given myself a good amount of paper cuts tonight. Y'all don't have to worry about Tiny Knife. You guys got to worry about the actual boxes. That is the danger to me, is the actual boxes. Go ahead, crack open his bundle. Do. You have 10 packs. Whoop. Sliding around. Then we did have the Usuri Fortune's Flame. This is the promo here, alternate art rare. And then the pack of lands. So I'm not going to open that on up. Go ahead and leave that sealed here for Daniel, because we've checked it out a few times, just all the lands. Go ahead and move the box over. And we can put our packs up there hanging out on top of the Final Fantasy. Let's go ahead and get started here with pack 1. Oh, the die too, I forgot. Yes, there is the oversized spin down. It blended in. But yeah, I love the colors here, the blue and the purple meld. Really nice looking jumbo spin down. Does also have like shiny flecks in it too. Alright, here we go, pack 1. B-Boy, Showcase Faithless Salvaging. We already see a foil borderless Gaedrone Dahada coming up. Glimpse of Tomorrow, Showcase Rare. And the borderless foil Gaedrone Dahada here. Tentacle Lady. That could have been a foil monkey. Still cool pull. Nested Shambler Showcase. We have Ravenous Squirrel Showcase. Karmic Guide, Harmonic Prodigy, and Battle Golems foil. The Adventure Time Wise set came out, I think, in 2018, Dante. That's a pretty older set. We don't have any of it. Hey, Ayana, welcome. Do you have... Hey! We finally found this dumb monkey. It has been... We have not found this thing since Modern Horizons 2 released. This thing has not shown up since this set released. What is this monkey at? What is the monkey at? I gotta look. Ragavan. Nimble Pilferer. There we go. Low on TCG right now is like 73. Median is 80. Look at that. The monkey has arrived. Whoa! Francisco says, do we show off an oversized? I mean, we had the oversized spin down. I almost forgot, but it was there. We looked at it. Monkey! Monkey in a bundle. The scorecard says dumb monkey status found. Hotel Travago. Well, we have found the monkey. Monkey. Legendary creature monkey pirate. Nimble Pilferer. Alright. Cool beans. We have Gaia's Will. Burb. Token. Bone Shards Showcase. We have Titania, Protector of Argoth, and Bloodbraid Marauder. We have Upheaval Rare and Grief. This is a good bundle. Grief Mythic. We've had 4 Mythics in this bundle. 4 Mythics in the bundle. We still got 4 packs left. Diamond Lion. You have Dress Down and the Underworld Cookbook foil. Danny says this MH2 bundle is insane already. Vindicates and Gaia's Will. Roach says I was able to go to bed and still get up and Allie's going. What a trooper. My boxes are coming up from Michael C. Oh, the football helmet, the mini helmets, yes. Just in time, Roach. Just in time. Not too far away. We have Magus of the Bridge for our final rare here for Dan. So, man, what a bundle. There's a lot going on here. We had Titania, we had Grief, we had the Monkey, and a borderless foil Gaia drone. Also had a lot of rares. Just because, of course, with that new to modern slot, it is possible to double up on rares, even double up on mythics. One of our the Titania was a bonus mythic. Karmic Guide, Harmonic Prodigy. We had 2 Gaia's Will. That was Bloodbraid, Marauder, Upheaval, Diamond Lion, Dress Down, Vindicates, and Magus of the Bridge. Yeah, everything is covered by the monkey. Did, of course, have Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. We also had a showcase with the retro border here, Glimpse of Tomorrow rare. A couple other mythics. Did have Titania and Grief. We also had that Gaia drone. And 2 other foils. Both were artifacts. We had Bottle Golems and Underworld Cookbook. And then a lot of the retro borders as compared to the sketch variants or these showcase cards. But a lot of showcase cards overall. With that does it here for Magic tonight. Still have the pre-release kit here of Crystal Dominion to get into for Daniel. So let me tidy up. Tidy on up. I'm actually going to set it back in the box for now. Acorn says the Terra and the Celis full art is what we're looking for out of Crystal Dominion. So yes, I remember that beautiful Terra card. I'll leave that out for now. Let's go ahead and crack on into the Crystal Dominion kit. So 9 packs, 1 promo, which is the absolutely adorable Bartz with the Chocobo. I love this card. Hey, C Roach with the $20 super sticker. It says, woot! Thank you so much, Roach. Really appreciate it. Unfortunate username is now following. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And it also comes with a pack of sleeves. Here I do have the Farian sleeves. So that should be 50 count in there. I'll again stick that in our bundle box. Bundle box is great for storage. Alright, let's extract our packs. Like I said, should be 9 total. 3 there, 6 on that side. Alright. Let's get this party started. Final Fantasy Crystal Dominion. If it would flatten, that'd be great. Here we go. Alright, pack 1 here for Dan. We have Ragaliz EX Foil Rare, Hecaton Share, Hero, The rares in Final Fantasy are more what you'd think of as uncommons. Hero being rare, and then Legend being less than mythic, but higher than rare. You can also find exclusive starter deck foils, as well as full art foils. We have Skyler, common foil. Penelo, hero. Knight, common foil. Furion, legend. Cool. Nice to find a legend in a kit. Lily May says hello. Hello, Lily. Welcome. Dodaluma, hero foil, and Celeste, hero. We have Thunderdray, common foil. Umaro, hero. Bwagi, Titan, and Regis for our rares. Hey, Chargard with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. I have a couple packs remaining here for Dan. I have Aranea EX, common foil. Palom, legend, a second legend. Luna Freya, foil rare. Kafka EX, hero. Shadow EX, common foil. Cyan, hero. We had Lady Lilith, foil legend, for 3 total legends here. Bart's EX hero. That does it here for this kit for Dan. So wow, 3 legends, 1 foil, 2 non-foils. Didn't find any full arts, but impressed with our foil and legend pulls. So I am going to recap, and we'll see how many of each. We had 5 common foils. We had 2 foil rares, 1 foil hero, and 1 foil legend with the Lady Lilith. Also had 2 other legends, Furion and Palom, non-foil. Did also have a total, of course, of 7 on the heroes. So instead of 9 heroes, did find 7 since we did find 2 legends. Take care, Darren. We'll catch you next time. And with that does wrap off this kit here for Dan. So, cool to find 3 legends in 1 kit. Would have loved to find him a full art, but we did not do that here. And we did also, of course, take another look at that Bart's EX promo. Love it. Cutes from Teeth Rhythm with the little Chocobo Chibi. Well, that does wrap off these openings here for Dan. So, Dan, it's great to have you back. Glad to hear from you again. Hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Definitely a fun assortment, so I hope that you really enjoyed it. Congrats, of course, on that Ragavan in particular. And I really hope you loved everything else. That is the goal, is to have fun and enjoy your new cards. So thank you for letting me open this for you. I really hope you enjoyed it. We'll keep everything safe in the bundle for now. Let me go ahead and unstep, move this on out of the way. When I come back for the first time, we are checking out White Shorts Bang Dream Girls Band Party Premium Boosters. Have 2 of those up next for William. Very small boxes. Excited to see what we'll pull. I didn't get a chance to preview it. Typically when a new Weiss set comes out, we open a case. This week, too many other case openings to get into that, so I don't even know what these cards look like. Excited to find up next. Charguard says, you are the Energizer Bunny. Watching last night, get up this morning, still going strong. Kudos, love the Triple H auto last night. Hey, thank you, Charguard. Really appreciate the super chat and the kind words. Yeah, it's definitely been a really long stream, a little over 9 hours so far. Definitely almost at the end, but there are still a few boxes to go. So let me go ahead and move this, and I'll be back with those Bang Dream premium boosters. Take actually a couple trips to grab the recycling as well. I'm not going to be able to grab all of it at once. Scorecard says, when people mention the hits from last night, you know it's a long stream. That's true. That is true. And Champa says, how long does she usually stream for? Usually it's around 7 hours. I used to regularly do 10, and then I was able to scale it back, but usually Saturday nights are in the like 6 to like 7.5 hour range. I used to stream for 10 hours regularly when the rest of my workload was less. So I can't do that anymore. It's too hard. I used to be able to like sleep in till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, stay up super late Friday, sleep in till like 4, you know, like 3, sometimes even almost 4 o'clock on Saturdays, and then come in, but not anymore. This week was rough because we had, what, 8.5 hours of Goodwin on Wednesday. Like, what, 5.5 hours of Masterwork and Goodwin yesterday. And then everything else behind the scenes to get all of that sorted and listed. All the mail that comes with it. TCG Player 2. So. And after this week has definitely taken a lot out of me. I would be surprised if I actually wake up, like, prior to, like, 5 p.m. When I go home, I'm going to be out. But it's been a lot of fun. We've seen a lot of cool stuff. Excited to get into our first look here. I know, crazy. First look. 9 hours into a stream, first look finally at a product that released on Wednesday. Well, official release date was Friday. But Bang Dream premium booster boxes here for William do have 5 cards per pack, 4 hollows, 1 hot stamp. So there are 35 hollows, 35 hot stamps, 7 packs per box. So these are shaped like the extra boosters. There is an extra pack. They do cost more because they were extra fancy. Curious to check out what we're going to find. Champa's just subscribed. Thank you, Champa's. Really appreciate it. 2 boxes here for William. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And I should pull up Strictly Broken. I want to take a look at what Strictly Broken has. Their singles at Strictly Broken TCG. Premium boosters. Let's sort by high to low. On the price. Good amount of $20 to $50 cards in here with the hot stamps. I thought I saw something even crazier. Where what did that go? Let's look at featured. I hadn't actually gotten a chance to take a look at that. I was like, I need to take a look. I need to take a look here. So, cool. I'll have to reference as we look at our hot stamp cards. Let's go ahead and get started with box number 1. Do our recap at the end for William. So there are the 7 packs inside. Here we go with pack number 1. Ooh, I love the foiling. Cute. There's our 4 regular foils. And then we do have the hot stamp here. Peaceful Jump. Rimi Ushigone. Cute. Rimi. Let's see. Is Rimi up here? Alright, put Rimi in the hot stamp pile. Pack 2 here for William. Ooh, this one here is Ray's Sullen themed. So the packs are band member themed. So we do have the Layer hot stamp. Put her in the pile. Kimo somebody says I kind of want these. They are super cute. Afterglow themed. I like their outfits. Do you have Scarlet Soul, Sugumi Hazawa, hot stamp. Sugumi here is $15. Cool. Morphonica theme. Do have Toko, Innocent Flapping, Toko Kirigaya. Or this box, or this pack's hot stamp. Toko here being about $24. Neat. Cute. Pastel palettes themed. Love the flowers in the background. Do have Blooming Cheers, Chisato here. Hot stamp. Pure Vegemite is now following. Thank you, Vegemite. Hey, welcome, welcome. Chisato hot stamp. Yumosobe says these cards are so cute. Agree. Ooh, Rosalia theme. Lofty Ambitions, Lisa. Hot stamp. Yumosobe says, does this set have normal SPs? No, they are all the hot stamps. The most expensive is the blonde girl from Morphonica. And then Yukina. Oh, actually, Lisa here, third most expensive is $40. Nice. Go ahead and get you sleeved on up here, Miss Lisa. Looks like the Rosalia ones are four of the Rosalia cards are in the top 5 most expensive of the set. So very nice there on the Lofty Ambitions Lisa. All right, one more pack. Hey, Clib, welcome. Do you have Hello Happy World theme? We do have Smile Planets, Kokoro Tsurumaki, for our final hot stamp. About $20 as well. So we had a couple in the 15 to 20 range. Then that $40 Lisa. So impressive first box here for William. Actually going to top load the Lisa. Of course, like I said, I'm referencing Strictly Broken TCG's pricing. And let's go ahead and crack on into box 2. See what other beautiful cards we will find. Do have Kasumi Toyama here. Peaceful Jump. Kasumi. Kasumi in our normal pile. This pack doesn't want to open. Hey Jared, welcome. DAC, we had ours at $89.99, shipping included. Raise a Sullen theme. Ooh, we do have Lock. Cute. Exciting performance. Lock. Pure Vegemite says I like shinies. Definitely in the right place for shinies. Another Pastel Pellets pack. Do have Blooming Cheers, Hinahikawa. Do have Scarlet Soul, Himari Urehara. I love her outfits. I love the Afterglow outfits. Oh, Himari here. About 20. Impressive. Do have Roselia pack. Ooh, there's Yukina, so it's not a Yukina stamp. Do have Lofty Ambitions, Akko stamp. Second to last pack here for William. We have Hello Happy World. Smile Planets, Hagumi for our stamp. And final pack for William. Ooh, we do have a Morphonica pack. Do have Innocent Flapping Nanami Hiromachi for the final stamp. Let me double check the Nanami here. Nanami goes in the 20 pile. Soulless Trenchcoat just subscribed. Hey, welcome Trenchcoat. Did have a pretty good showing here out of 2 of the premium boosters. Did have Lisa, like I said, on Strictly Broken is about 40. And then there's this pile here. I was putting anything I saw on Strictly Broken in the 15 to 20 range. So 5. 5 here. Did find Tsugumi, Toko, Kokoro, Himari, Nanami, and of course the Lisa. Grimlock says it's 5 a.m. Give it up for 5 a.m. Wow, it's 5. I hadn't realized that. Thank you, Grimlock, for letting me know. Wow, it's late. Then for our other stamps, we had Hagumi, Akko, Hina, Lock, Kasumi, Shisato, Layer, and Rimi. Super cute. I love these stamps. I kind of want to collect one of each of the stamps. I kind of want to collect one of each. They are adorable. I love them. I don't know anything about Bang Dream, but I know they're super cute. Oh, I'm so tempted. Let me go ahead and sleeve up these here. And then, of course, do have the top-loaded Lisa. Vegemite asked if I'm doing a 24-hour stream. No. I keep getting distracted by beautiful anime waifus. But I'm trying to finish up. It doesn't look like it. I'm trying to finish up as quickly as possible. But up next, switching gears from Bang Dream over to some otherwise, do have a box of Mushoku Tensei for Archie. So Archie, if you're here, make some noise. Excited to see what we'll find up next. Then afterwards, we have some football mini helmets. And then at the end, we'll come back to another box of premium Bang Dream for Mako. So do need more top loaders. Alright, take care, Michael. We'll catch you next time. Need some more sleeves. All right, so let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I return, we'll be getting into Mushoku Tensei for Archie H. Be back shortly. Paul says, are you hungry? It's almost time for breakfast. I am hungry. I am. At least when I get out of here, I could get McDonald's. I've been trying to cut back, though, so I don't know if that's a good idea. But celebratory masterwork has been completed. Breakfast. I did want to get pizza tonight, so... We'll debate. All right. Up next here, break number 29. We are going to be getting into one regular booster box, not a premium booster. Just a new standard shape and size booster boxes with Mushoku Tensei Jobless Reincarnation for Archie H. And even though it's 5 a.m., I do feel like I actually just got a second wind. Or probably a third wind at this point. I don't know. I feel like I just got a bit more active. But here we go. Box of Mushoku Tensei. I was feeling it during Pop Century. I was like... But now I feel better. But we do have Mushoku Tensei here. One box for Archie. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's get going. Kent says 11 a.m. here. I've been watching since 2 a.m. I appreciate it, Kent. Appreciate it. Active Break says pizza is never a bad idea. Acorn says treat yourself. It's been a hard week. Pure Vegemite says Detroit or New York style. It is New York style. It's a place closer to like the St. Pete Pinellas Park border called Little Italy Pizza. They got good New York style pizza. Steven says screen grabbing that. Screen grabbing what? Hey, we have a Ghislaine promo. She's so pretty. In before people say, Owly cosplay her. No, but she's pretty though. I was like, why isn't my fan blowing on me? If Tiny Fan apparently got jostled and was blowing towards the camera. That makes sense. So I'm like, I'm kind of warm. Now the face I made where like my eyes were unfocusing during Pop's entry, like that. That's probably a good face. All right, here we go. Pack 1 for Archie. Starting off with Hidden Strength Aris. Angel's Haven, Sylphiat. We have Adventure Party Dead End, Rudius, rare. Daily Growth, Rudius, rare. Sword God Style, Ghislaine, rare. You have Quarter Elf Girl Sylphiet's rare, and SR Battle Stance Ruijerd. Words of Encouragement, Rudius. And Living Earnestly, Rudius, double R. You have Swordsmanship Coach, Ghislaine. Tomboy's childhood friend, Sylviette, and strong swordswoman, Ghislaine RR. Adventure Party Dead End, Ruijerd. Ooh, we got something very shiny coming up here. Ooh, we have an SP of sorts. Alright. Based on the color. What do we have? SP, Strong Body Ghislaine. Nice. One box pull here for Archie. Nice. Nice find. Go ahead and get that top loaded. There we go. Very nice. Ghislaine pull here for Archie. So 2 foil box. Nice. Covering up the Holy Relic. Migard Race Magician Roxy. In the Sunlight, Roxy. We have In the Sunlight, Rudius, rare. Culinary Class, Roxy, and Swordsman of Beauty, Aris RR. Final pack here for Archie. Strong Body Ghislaine, and RR Pure and Innocent Heart, Sylviette. That does wrap off this one box of Mushoku Tensei here for Archie. Clunker says the birds are starting to chirp outside my window. Woo! Now it's a late one here. James says, Al, you are amazing with your knowledge and language of all cards and everything. Best breaker out there. Thanks for giving me something to look forward to every Saturday night. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much for the kind words, James. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad that you enjoy it. You know, I definitely do mess up a lot. You know, there's names that I don't pronounce correctly and things I don't realize are as crazy as they are, but I just try to enjoy a little bit of everything, so I'm glad that you guys are enjoying that as well. We're all looking at cool stuff here, you know, having fun. That is the goal. Let's go ahead and recap this box for Archie. Do have Strong Body Ghislaine here, SP, very nice. Believe we pulled one of these not too long ago from Michael B. Did say it was part of the meta deck, so very nice pull. Play-wise and character appearance-wise, I think Ghislaine looks really cool. I haven't seen the show. Twitch chat says they think I'd like Roxy the best, but I think Ghislaine's really cool. I like her. I like her energy that she has. So that is cool with the SP. And then we also found an SR as well, Battle Stance Ruijerd. And Ghislaine was our promo as well. So let me get these top loaded. Then we'll take a look at our RRs real quick. And then that'll wrap off break number 29. Did have just 4 here because we did find 2 foils. Living Earnestly Rudius, Strong Swordswoman, Swordsman of Beauty, and Pure and Innocent Heart Sylviette. Calvin's Life says, I'm off to bed myself. Good night and thank you. Hey, take care, Calvin. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really hope you enjoyed it. But that does finish off break number 29. So thank you so much, Archie, for letting me open up this box for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Also, to end off our Weiss here, normal box. I mean, this was our one and only normal box. Ending off our normal Weiss openings with an SP. So congrats, Archie. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this out of the way. When I return for C. Roach, we do have 2 football mini helmets. So, C. Roach, what teams are you looking for? Curious to see if I can work my magic for you up next. But hang tight, everyone, and I'll be right back. See, Roach is excited. Nice, nice, nice. You have 2 mini helmets. See, Roach says, I'm a Browns fan. Do you think Baker Mayfield's going to stay, or is he going to go? Or has that already been decided and I'm just completely out of the loop? Acorn says he's going to stay. Probably going to stay because Deshaun is probably getting suspended. Let's go ahead and update the queue number to 30. Do-do-do. See, Roach says might be backup for now. He wants out. Yeah. I haven't followed along. I just know there's always the will he, won't he with Baker Mayfield. I remember back when... I remember back in 2018, I helped Bossman, like, crack boxes of Prizm and, like, sort them out. We had, like, Lamar Silvers. We had sold a Baker Mayfield camo for a lot. It was really cool. I remember when we used to be able to open a lot of football stuff for singles and sell them on eBay and stuff. It was cool back in the day when we didn't just get, like, 1 box of Prizm across 4 distributors. So, to be fair, that was also before we had 4 different distributors, so... That was just Southern only, YOLO. 2018 Prizm. I remember Prizm football. It was cool. It was cool. We saw a lot of neat stuff. Stuff wasn't super crazy back then. Like, what out of the gate were, like... I don't know. Joe Burrow silvers? I mean, I was surprised. I was like, wow, this Lamar Jackson silver Prizm rookie sold for, like, $272. That's crazy. What a, like, you know, right out the gate, now Prizm Silver rookies go for it. It's nuts. It's nuts. Now, Hulk Hogan Silver Prizm goes for $100. Like, I know, in the before times. Before all the hobby explosion. But it's fun. I like the mini helmets a lot. Like, I was like, oh, there's more orders coming in. I saw their mini helmets. I was like, sick. I love opening mini helmets. So, we do have 2 of these here for C. Roach, Mr. Michael C. Break number 30. This will be a pretty quick opening, so let's just jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And Joby-Wan Kenobi had a really cool idea earlier. If I can somehow extract the little nameplate that Tristar puts inside and see if you all can guess who the helmet will be before I reveal it. So C-Roach says, first mini helmets. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Happy to open up your first ones for you. Let's see if I can sneak it out. Alright, so we do have 5-time Pro Bowl from 1996 to 2000. We have first team All-Pro 3 times, 1997 through 1999. It was in the College Football Hall of Fame in 2014. This player won the Morris Trophy in 1994. And He is called the Pride of the Jaguars. Who is this helmet? Do 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 do. Am I gonna get claimed for just doing the Jeopardy song? Do 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 do. Soul Scream predicts Fred Taylor. Doot 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 doot. All right. Let's see. Not sure of YouTube. Burnsy says Morris or Norris. It says Morris. Norris is a defenseman for hockey, but yeah, Morris Trophy. Do do do. Oh, I love the color. Love the color. Ooh, cool helmet. Hey, Grimlock is correct with Tony Boselli. Ooh, Lunar Eclipse alternate. No wonder this helmet looks sick. Oh yeah, we do have Tony Boselli here. Love the color marker they gave for him to sign this with. Oh, I love this like seafoam green. Burnsy says Morris makes sense. Oh, I love that color. Really cool Lunar Eclipse alternate. And this one is Beckett authenticated. Oh, that helmet looks really cool. I love this color. What an awesome color on this mini. Oh. Here. Boselli Tony, Jacksonville Jaguars, autograph minis. So BAS Teal. There's some number information. Rich Prodigy says that's nice. I like the way this looks. This looks really cool. So that is the first of 2 helmets here from Michael. Go ahead and slide that over. Burnsy says, ciao, have a great stream. Thank you. Have a great day, night. Not sure where you're from, Burnsy, but you have a great one as well. See, Roach says, nice. All right, let's move along into number 2. This is fun. This is fun. Steven says, great colors on that. Whoever said here, Tony, uses pen, deserves a raise. It matches the Growth Spiral playmat. All right, let's see if I can extract the little thing again without spoiling it for y'all. All right, so, I'll give you guys a little bit of a head start. So, Pro Football Hall of Fame in 2021. 3 times Pro Bowl selection. Is a Super Bowl champion. Played college football at Tulsa. Not sure what else I can mention without giving it completely away. I'll throw you all one more that might be a little bit just to confirm some of your guys' guesses. I don't know. Super Bowl 12 champion. I feel like that seems like a typo. That's what the card says. Pro Football Hall of Fame 2021. Played college football at Tulsa. 3-time Pro Bowl selection. Super Bowl 12 champion. If they were put in the Hall of Fame in 2021, there you go. Soul Scream was correct. Let's see if Soul Scream keep it. Well, I mean, Soul Scream, if you're not on YouTube chat, it doesn't spoil anything. Beardless Adrian, yeah. Soul Scream, Grimlock, Adrian as well. Let's see if YouTube chat knows. YouTube chat's about 20 seconds behind. 20, 30. Do, 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 do. Putting YouTube chat on the clock here. Ring of Honor in 2011 with their team. Little bonus. Doot, 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 doot. Come on, no one on YouTube chat has a guess? I mean, I would have no idea either. I can't even talk smack. Doot, Do, do, do. This is fun, though. I like this for the mini helmets. I'll do these for Patrick's as well. Clunkers is drawing a blank. Do-do-do. See, Roach says Cowboys. Do-do-do-do-do. Why did I Jurassic Park it? We do have... Hey, it says America's Team. That's cool. We do have... Drew Pearson. The America's Team inscription. James got it. Drew Pearson. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so I like that little inscription there. That's cool. America's Team. All I can think of is the Captain America quote with something a bit different where it's, that's America's. But that is, I like the pen color here as well. This one is also Beckett authenticated, so that is nice. And then it looks like the jersey number there as well. So we do have Drew Pearson here for the second helmet for Michael. Scorecard says Jeopardy Park. But yeah, so normal helmets here on the Cowboys did have the alternate lunar eclipse on the one for the Jaguars. For the two helmets here for Michael, we did find Drew Pearson and Tony Boselli. And with that, I like their little trivia segments. Shout out to Joby1 for the suggestion. It's possible with the Tristar ones because they have the little info cards. The Leaf ones do not. So Clunker says these helmets are cool. I'll need to order some. Acorn says not bad helmets. A little obscure, but still good. I mean, this is fun. So I hope that you enjoyed the opening, Michael. Loved the little trivia segments. I hope I didn't put anybody on the spot. I just thought it'd be fun. And of course, more importantly, love these new additions to your collection. Man, this Jaguar helmet looks so cool. Really love that. Love the colors there. So 2 Beckett authenticated helmets here for Michael. C. Roach says, Drew could catch. Thank you, Al. You're welcome, Michael. I really hope that you enjoyed it. But let me go ahead and unsnap here and move this one out of the way. When I come back, we actually have another 2 helmets. Those will be for Patrick, along with a Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary Series 1 hobby box. So I know, quite the mouthful there. Let me go ahead and move these out of the way. And when I return, we'll be getting into some more helmets and some Game of Thrones for Patrick. Let me put these away first. 2 more helmets coming up next. Get your thinking caps on, everybody. I returned. Let's update that queue number to 31. Boop, there we go. Grab some more drink. Scorecard says Game of Thrones and a Game of Throws. All right, since I had so much fun being a less cool Alex Trebek, we'll start off with the helmets here for Patrick and then finish off with his Game of Thrones box. I don't know if Patrick's still awake. If I was Patrick, I would not be awake. I honestly don't know why we have this many people in chat. Y'all should be asleep right now. But to be fair, we do have an international audience. I do still feel like most of you should be in bed getting your Z's. But let's go ahead and get on into these helmets and the Game of Thrones for Patrick. Especially you, Acorn. Aren't you in Maine? Mayhem says it's only 2:26 a.m. It's 5:30 for Acorn and I and Steven and a lot of other people. Vegemite says it's 5:30 p.m. in Australia. Well, see, you're winning. You're winning. Chemosobe says sleep is for the weak. Taste Bad says it's Australia. We are in the future and we love you. And all right, let's go ahead and get on into this break here by snapping us into the corner. And all right, let's play some more trivia. Yo, Sly Demon, we're opening. We got football trivia with mini helmets. Suan, it's 4:26. I didn't realize, Suan, you'd moved you were in Central Time Zone. Cool. All right. Aru says it's only almost 6:30 p.m. here. Grimlock is from Jersey, 5:32. Oh, my goodness. Where is the card? Here is the card. All right. So, 1993, number 8 overall draft pick. Pro Football Hall of Fame in 2012. 11 times Pro Bowler. 9 times All-Pro. 8 times All-Conference. 1990s All-Decades team. 2000s All-Decade team. Played college football at Louisiana Tech. So the number 8 overall draft pick in 1993. Pro Football Hall of Fame 2012. Hey, Grimlock got it again. All right, YouTube chat, y'all got anything? Latterus got it as well. My YouTube chat, I believe. Perhaps a bit misguidedly. YouTube chat, come on. Doop 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 doop. Hey, Kent's got it. Here we go. We do have here for New Orleans. This is JSA authenticated. Do have Willie Rofe here with the Hall of Fame inscription. Soul Scream says, had my picture taken with him at training camp in my hometown. The Deuce is no way y'all didn't Google that. That's true. It's like, I'll just pretend that y'all aren't Googling. I'll pretend that you guys are really just at home, like, thinking super hard. We do have Willie Rofe here for the Saints. Yeah, I left this part out, the number 8 overall pick, and then obviously, to New Orleans, but. So, Willie Rofe here. Little mini helmet. So it does have the JSA authentication certificate and the sticker there on the back side. So that is helmet number 1 here for Patrick. All right, let's go ahead and move on into number 2. Let's see. Try not to Google it this time. I want to see if you guys can genuinely figure it out. Although I really can't prove it one way or the other. The Deuce's offensive linemen are the hardest to remember. Ken says, what is Google? That's a good question. What is Google? Vegemite says, I won't goggle. Alright, let me stick my hand in here. Ooh, I think we have another alternate helmet, so that looks cool. Alright. We have Super Bowl champion, 35. Pro Bowl, 2003. First team All-Pro, 2003. Offensive Player of the Year, 2003. Rushing yards leader, 2003. This player has a Ring of Honor from their team. In the year of Alley, 1997, they were the SEC Freshman of the Year. BCS National Champion in 1998. They were 2000's All-Decade team. So again, Super Bowl champion number 34. Pro Bowl, first team All-Pro, Offensive Player of the Year, and the rushing yards leader, all of that in 2003. Do 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 boop boop. Let's see here for the Ravens. You do look like an alternate. It's not. It's just a really dark helmet. Thought it might be one of the alternates. We do have Jamal Lewis with the jersey number inscription. So no, Twitch chat was convinced it was Marshall Falk. It is Jamal Lewis. I think this is the first time we pulled a Ravens helmet. There is the signature up there. This one here is authenticated by Tristar themselves with their little sticker. Do they have any other info? Looks like there's something floating around under the plastic underneath. Maybe they have like a little brochure about it. But it does have their sticker on the back. So yeah, it's Jamal Lewis here for the Baltimore Ravens. So Willie Roaf here and Jamal Lewis are the fruits of these mini helmet mystery boxes. Grimlock asked if he popped his ACL the next season after all the awards. I do not know. Acorn says I think so. Well, that's unfortunate. So Willie Roaf here, Jamal Lewis, Hall of Fame on the Roaf. Jamal Lewis here, Super Bowl champion. I mean, both of them. Oh, this actually doesn't say Super Bowl champion. Super Bowl champion on the left, Hall of Famer here on the right. Let me go ahead and I'm going to take these off screen just because they do take up too much space. We are still in break number 31. We do have this Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary Series 1 box to get into for Patrick as well. So let me move these and I'll be right back. Dark Kid asks how long we've been live. We're on the cusp of 10 hours. Acorn says he did not tear his ACL. 10-hour stream. Woo! All right, so one more box here for Patrick. This time it's a regular box. It's not random blind box memorabilia, which I find very fun. But we have box number 1,358 out of 18,000 total here of Iron Anniversary Series 1. So we've only found one, but there are those Emilia Clarke as Daenerys inscription autos in Series 1. Would love to find one here for Patrick. So let's go ahead and just get started. Let's just go. Acorn says 18,000 boxes. I think Allie got like 1,000 of them. We got 20 cases. We actually got 24 cases. Because we had 4 from All Sports as well. So 24 times 10. We only got 240 of them, Acorn. Not that much. Kev says, I was watching at 2 times speed. Now I've caught up. Hey, welcome, Kev. Alright, let's go ahead and extract our packs. 2 autos per box. At least 1 inscription guaranteed. We are running a bit low on Series 1. We still have a good amount of Series 2. Series 1. Just because we did originally sell through more of it. And we did do a few cases, personal cases for people. A little low on Series 1, but still have a good amount of Game of Thrones in stock. Alright, here we go. Pack 1 for Patrick. Starting off with a dual autograph. Do have Roger Ashton Griffiths and Mark Gaddis. Dual auto. As Mace Tyrell and Tycho Nestoris. Dual. Alright, started off with a dual here for Patrick. $200 to $300 on this one. Oh, the box left gross pack dust on me. Ew. Thank you, Acorn, for checking the checklist. Do appreciate it. And we do have Inscription Auto. Do have Amy Richardson, Joffrey's sister inscription, as Marcella Baratheon. So Marcella Inscription Auto here. Amy Richardson says Joffrey's sister. So those are both of our autos here. Acorn says this one is 25 to 50 according to the checklist. Thank you, Acorn. Appreciate the info. I'm sure Patrick will as well while he's watching. So more of a rare inscription here on this Marcella. Let's keep going, see if we can find a sketch, maybe even a relic here. Maybe a printing plate. Gren, laser cut. Hey, User X, welcome. We are almost at the end. It's been tough. It is 5:38 a.m. We have bronze, Littlefinger. 172 out of 199. As Steven says, willpower. I cannot willpower myself into a new episode of Final Fantasy today, but I willpowered myself through work. Do have Battles inserts. Uprising at Daznak's Pit. Battles number 11. Heavy pack here should be our Metal Expressions insert. Samuel Tarley. That is Expressions number 21. Thicker pack here as well. Looks like the Inflections update here. We have Euron Greyjoy earns his queen. Number 137. Shen says, I've been consistently uploading a gameplay episode of Final Fantasy IX on the Trove every Sunday for the past, 2 months, but I just wasn't able to record this week. I had no time to record. So. Final pack here for Patrick. Hey, thank you, Kent. I appreciate that. As I said earlier in the stream, all of this is thanks to Rihanna. I owe it all to the Rihanna and Fenty Beauty. Do have gold here, Samuel, for our final parallel of the box. 4 of 99 gold. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our parallel sleeved up here, parallel Sam. Then we'll get into our recap for Patrick. So, as expected, typical box, 2 numbered cards, battles, laser cuts, expressions, inflections, inscription auto, and then, of course, the second auto. We did end up finding a duel, Roger Ashton Griffiths and Mark Gatiss as Mace Tyrell and Tycho Nestoris. Also had the inscription here, more of a rare inscription, 25 to 50 on Joffrey's sister, Amy Richardson as Marcella. And with that does wrap off this box of Iron Anniversary Series 1 for Patrick. So thank you so much, Patrick, for letting me open up some more Game of Thrones for you, as well as those mini helmets. Really hope you enjoyed them and love these new additions to your collection. But the end is in sight. 1 more box to go. Bookending here for a Trimposs. My child has been keeping it safe. Do have another Bang Dream Premium Booster to check out. I really liked the ones earlier for William. I thought the cards were super cute. Excited to see more of them here up next. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. And when I return, we'll be getting into our final box of the night. Also, the Iron Anniversary box itself left some grime on me, so I'm going to clean my hands, and then we'll be back for Bang Dream. regret. Hey, you guys remember how I said I gave myself a bunch of paper cuts tonight? Ooh, I forgot. And then I just slathered my hands in hand sanitizer. Ooh, I'm awake. Oh. I don't remember when this one happened. I noticed this one like a couple hours ago. Could you guys hear me scream from the other side of the wall? This wasn't this, it was just like a yelp. I was like, if I'm intentionally loud, YouTube might hear it. Shensis says, remember Margatus from Doctor Who? What character was he? I don't remember the name. Although, honestly, when I was watching Doctor Who, I was just a kid watching. That's why I was allowed to watch Doctor Who in elementary school, but I wasn't allowed to watch Jurassic Park in kindergarten. It's like, okay, I just got traumatized by Weeping Angels instead. Okay, Mom. Akron says he's been a couple characters. And narrows it down. DAC says, Allie, you're an awesome streamer, powering through all the openings, getting huge hits, staying positive throughout the long hours. Appreciate the streams and videos. Hey, thank you so much, DAC. I really appreciate those kind words. Thank you. Crouton says, wasn't he the former showrunner? Yes, it's a little Grogu, it is. Knight, you caught it from so far away, but it is a little tiny Grogu. Now that I have a necklace that won't break, I just got one of the actual fancy Pandora ones. So like, it can't, because the problem was the other ones I had, the clasp kept not necessarily breaking, but loosening, that it would just unhook and Grogu would just fall, and I'm like, So I had to go and get a fancy necklace. Acorns is not a showrunner, but he's written scripts. He was Richard Lazarus in the Lazarus Experiments. That episode title rings a bell, but I don't remember anything. And then the captain from Twice Upon a Time. I'm gonna Google Richard Lazarus before we get into a Trim Boss's box here. Let me look. Oh, this is an actual person. Doctor Who. There we go. Oh, the guy that wanted to be immortal. That dude. Chensa says he directed the 50th anniversary special about the first Doctor. I was gonna say, I feel like I need to do a Doctor Who rewatch, but like, when? Like, why even say that? Because we know it's not gonna happen. I haven't even seen Mandalorian yet. So. It's the thing is, like, all this stuff sounds vaguely familiar. Trimboss's neck hurting bad. It's been crack-a-lacking all night. More so my back. It's just sitting in this chair. I like this chair. It's just sitting in any chair for 10 hours is just horrible. Akron says the irons that Tiger Woods won 4 majors with just sold for $5 million. Well, you know that's not going to be a Goodwin relic. You know, Upper Deck didn't buy that to cut up. The title is 681T iron set that helped him win what is known as the Tiger Slam. Sold for $5,156,162 at Golden Age auctions. It shattered the previously reported record for golf memorabilia held by Horton Smith's Green Jackets, which sold in 2013 for $682,000. Well, I don't know who Horton Smith is, and I know who Tiger Woods is. So Tiger Woods' golf set that he used to win the Tiger Slam, that sounds very impressive. I'm like, okay, $5 million. All right. I don't understand people that are like obscenely wealthy. You know, because we go, the world is ending. Boss man priced just to see what would happen if he put the Grogu set up for $4,000. Like, there's people buying like $60 million paintings. And they're just like, yep, easy. Like, that's cool. I'm like, that I guess that makes sense. But like, who bought that? Like, who just has, like, $5 million to just go buy Tiger Woods memorabilia? So the person that had them, Brock, bought the irons in 2010 for $57,000 and $242. When the former Titleist vice president of player promotions, Steve Mata, sold them at auction. Spider's Fury, we were under just chatting. And chat was always told me that I should switch to sports. I was never in the Pokemon category. I was in just chatting. Which, I mean, right now we're just chatting, so. Acorn says there's levels of wealth that are just beyond normal people's comprehension. That's just insane. Imagine I had $5 million to spend on collectibles. Y'all think the Star Wars market's bad now, huh? If I have $5 million to just buy sketch cards? Alright, one last box here. Like I said, when I get tired, I tend to stretch things out for, like, no good reason. Do have a Bang Dream Premium Booster to end off with here. I feel so uninformed, unfortunately, when I'm looking. There's just so many stamps. I wasn't expecting so many cards in this set. So there is the 35 cards, all available in foil, and then, of course, 35 different stamp versions. And looking, I have to look through them. I'm trying to set aside the pile of ones that are 15 and higher. So just to mentally keep track. Just a look. So I wish these card names weren't so long. I could hover over them and see who it is. Who are you? Most expensive is Mashiro from Morphonica at 48. And then Yuki Minato at 48 as well. The Lisa, as we saw earlier from William, is 40. Lofty Ambition Sayo is 32. Rinko, 32. Mocha Alba, 34. Ranmitake, 34. Good around in the 34 range, the $20 range. So I'll try and separate them out just for curiosity's sake here for a trim pause. Excited to see what we will find. Steven says, I think you'd still be about as cheap. I would, but the thing is I would just buy a lot more stuff. I mean, if I had $5 million to spend on collectibles, y'all know I'm buying a house instead. Like, and then put some in the bank, start like an IRA, Roth IRA fund or whatever they're called, and then like buy out a certain card that I've been trying to pick up a few of over the year for like I had mentioned it before, but I did a thing in March where I'm like, I'm going to make this video, I'm going to say this thing, in 1 year I'm going to come back and see how it did. I would just work on that buyout that I'm scheming and like, you know, then maybe like buy some sketches with the leftover money. Like secure the house, secure the place to put the collectibles first, and then buy the collectibles. Take care, Kent. We'll catch you next time. All right. Let's go ahead and get started here for Mako. Gotta update the queue number first. Last break of the night. Excited to see what we pull. These cards are adorable. I love them. They are so cute. Let's go ahead and get into this premium booster by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. I mean, what do you think about it? The odds to pull your particular waifu in the hot stamp. One, you gotta get the band pack, and then you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting that particular band member in hot stamp. It's not really that easy to pull the cards that you want. So it makes sense that some of them are a lot more expensive than others, especially depending on playability, waifuism. So, scorecard says good luck at Trimposs. Let's go ahead and get started here. So 7 packs in every box. Here we go with pack 1. Starting off with a Poppin' Party Pack. Allie's getting it poppin' here at 6 a.m. We do have Peaceful Jump, Saya Yamabuki. That's cute. She has little drumsticks. Let's see Saya here. Saya in the 15 pile. Cool. Aiken says 30 on this one. See, you were saying that the TCG player ones aren't good. So TCG player 30, Strictly Broken was like $15.90. Either way, nice start here for Trimposs. Not sure which band is a Trimposs's favorites, or if a Trimposs is even decided yet. Ooh, we do have Ray's a Sullen pack. We do have Exciting Performance Masking. Also in the $15.90 pile. Cool. All right, 2 for 2. Nice, nice. Kimosobe says set is too new. The thing is not a lot of Weiss gets listed on TCG. Not a lot gets listed. That's why a lot of people don't even look at TCG prices for Weiss, because it's like, who is even over there listing stuff? Usually, like, we are one of the first few people listed, and I just copy Strictly Broken's prices. And then make it so it's like, for TCG player, because TCG player fees are really high. It is a cool reference just to see, like, if random stuff pops up, though, like SPs. So, Afterglow pack here, we do have Tomoe, Scarlet Soul. Tomoe. Kimosobe says I listed my quintuplets on there. Feels bad, man. I mean, it's a place. I don't understand why there's not more Weiss. It's weird, because Weiss, I don't know. Weiss tends to, like, people like to sell on, like, Facebook groups and stuff, rather than, like, shops and all kinds. I don't know. It's definitely, even though all card games are card games, there's definitely a different atmospheres across the games. We do have Pastel Palettes pack. I love the color scheme, the pastels. And the flowers in the background. I don't know if you guys see it, but oh, they're so pretty. The foiling on all these cards, even the not stamped ones, are stellar. You have Blooming Cheers, Eve, Wakamiya. Let's see, where does Eve go? Eve is about 12, but I'll still put her in the not $15 pile because she's not. Do have Roselia pack. Ooh, are we going to find a Yukina? Ooh, I think, right? Yukina? Yes, Lofty Ambitions, Yukina Minato. I'm like, who's going to be the odd one out? There's no Yukina yet. So nice. Yukina Minato here, tied for the most expensive. Yukina Minato foils are just dumb prices. I remember when I saw Birdcage Diva SSPs at 2,000. I was like, wow. I think they're like, what, 14 or something ridiculous now? Kimosobe, when was the last time you saw Birdcage Diva up for sale? Very nice. Lofty Ambitions Yukina. Rocky says, in the more Game of Thrones, I can't find it on the site. Yes, check the non-sports category, Rocky, because you'd have to scroll down really far. There are Series 1 and Series 2 boxes available. Tiago asked if we're going to have Sorcery TCG. I'm not familiar with it. I know there's some new TCG coming out from Richard Garfield that Southern is carrying. Bossman ordered a good amount of that. I don't know what it's called. It might be that. I know there is some newer TCG coming, so... maybe? Not sure, though, Tiago. Not sure. Alright. Ooh, we have Morphonica pack. Let's see. Ooh, we do have Rui. Rui, I love her style. I fell in love with her opening up the Morphonica Extra Booster. Oh, she's just so cool. Innocent Flapping here. Rui Yashio. Yashio, let's see. Rui. Goes in the 15 pile. Nice! Some nice pulls here for Trimposs. Alright, final pack. Oh, it's already at the end. Ooh, we have Hello Happy World. Let's see. I love Kaoru as well. I thought she was really cool in Girls Band Party Volume 2. Then we have Smile Planets, Kanon. Kanon Matsubara. Let's see, Kanon. Not to be confused with Conan from Naruto. Naritoku. Alright, so 12 on that one. So we had a couple in the 12 pile. Most of our pulls here for Trim Boss, the stamp pulls, like I said, all the cards are gorgeous. Stamp ones here being in the 15 pile, 15 plus pile, and then the 50 Yukina. Very nice here. So let's take a look. Let's recap, starting off with the Yukina Minato here. Lofty Ambitions. Beautiful card. Do have Innocent Flapping, Rui. Rocky says, thank you. You're welcome, Rocky. Then we had Exciting Performance, Masking. Kimosobe says, in terms of TCG player, I wish they would lower the cut to 5% and then do 3% cash back less often than they do with the 8%. Yeah, TCG player, the fees are insane. In total, like, when you add up not only the regular fees, but then, like, your card fees and, like, the other stuff, it came out to, like, 16.5%. When you add it all up, it's a lot. But also, you don't have to take pictures of anything. You don't have to do any kind of platform. It's, like, very low effort. You pay for the ease and the convenience of listing on TCG Player with the high fees. We do have Peaceful Jump, Saya Yamabuki as well. Which, I actually was able to get Bossman. I convinced him finally to set up the store page on TCG Player. Just because if people order, now if you guys know in the description there's a new link for the TCG Player store. If you guys order from that, it cuts out the 10% fees from the marketplace. So, the marketplace fee went up from like 10 to 11%. But if you order from our store page, it's only the 3%. Plus the extra like 3% for the card processing. But anyway, so if you guys want to buy singles from us on TCG Player, make sure you check out the links down below. That's the long story short. All right, then our other ones here, we did find some other really nice ones as well. They're all so pretty. We had Tomoe, Eve, and Kanon. Oh, so pretty here. Beautiful cards at Trip Boss. Beautiful cards. And with that does wrap off this extra booster. So thank you so much, Mako, for letting me open up some Bang Dream for you here. I really hope you enjoy the opening and love these new additions to your collection. These extra booster cards, or not extra booster, these premium booster cards are absolutely adorable. I love them so much. I am so tempted, but I don't know anything about Bang Dream. I don't know anything. Not knowing anything is not true. I know a minimal amount. Just because my friend Colin is, like, really into Bang Dream. And, like, I've helped him sort his Weiss when he was cracking, like, multi-live and stuff. To make, like, trying to make a singleton set like I did with the card captor. So, I know the character names. But I don't know, like, how it works in the anime or the mobile game. Stuff like that. But they're all so cute. They're all adorable. Imozobe says I'd be more into it if the mobile game worked. And Scorecard says these cards are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Shensis asks if we ship overseas if we buy through TCG Player. We do not have international shipping enabled. I don't know what it would take to do that. I'm assuming it's the same issue that we run with the site where it'd have to be flat rate everywhere. So unfortunately not, Shensis. That is something I could look into in the future. I don't know anything. I know there's very few sellers on TCG Player who sell international, but I know it is a thing. Grimlock says 6 a.m. breakfast should be starting soon. Ooh. Excited. Kimasobe says the mobile game was a gotcha rhythm game. Oh, that sounds cool. Trimboss says, thanks, Ally. Sorry, my internet keeps going out all night. No worries at Trimboss. No worries at all. Hope that you enjoyed it. If you didn't get to catch all of the opening, I hope that your internet works a bit better and you'll be able to rewatch. Did have some very beautiful cards to add to your collection, including that Yukina. One of the chase cards of the set. One of the 2 most sought after cards here. So I hope you enjoyed it and love these new, they're so adorable, additions to your collection. What I really like about the Bang Dream cards is I feel like they have the same color palette as Squishmallows. Like, I feel like having these, just smacked Kanon. I feel like having these on camera at the same time, they kind of match. Which I know sounds ridiculous. I could just be delusional because it's super late, but they're just so cute. I love them so much. But alright, with that does wrap off break number 32. 32 tonight. So we go ahead and unsnap. And yes, that does it. Steven can see it. I know, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. I feel like they have the same just aura. I don't know. The cute aura, color palette, soft. Just ooh, I don't know. But with that does do it here, everybody. 10 hours and 23 minutes. 10 hours and 23 minutes to get it all done. But we checked out 4 cases of Masterwork. We checked out almost a half case of WWE Prizm. We checked out mini helmets. We checked out a lot of stuff here tonight. Did find some really cool pulls. Bonker autos out of the Prizm. Had that really cool pen relic. We had a silver frame tonight. We had some really cool sketches. Potentially the 2 biggest hits of the year. Depending on what actually is going on with WWE Prizm. I still have a hard time believing that that $9,000 sale was paid for. But if it was, woo! Woo! Oh, so a lot of impressive stuff. I'll send off the clips to the Hits app. That is, of course, free to use. You just look at big polls. There's like some ads on it now. After all the NFT stuff just kind of went away. They're like, well, we made this app to make money. There's like some like little eBay advertisements. But then also, there is the weekly top 10 polls on the sports card. I didn't realize we were with the premieres, some of the premier hockey stuff. We had made the top 10s of the week. So I would think the WWE Prizm stuff would make it as well. So I'll have to submit like our little Grogu. I submitted that Grogu. I have to submit the booklet. And then the WWE. And then the pen relic tonight. Woo, Bubba, we found Ian McDermott 101 pen relic. We found silver frame Emily Swallow. So we had some night stuff. Well, that does do it here. BDK, yeah, you're hearing spoilers. Sorry. End of stream recap. And then also we had, I still can't believe we had 2 Triple H. We went from out of 49 to out of 25 the next box. That is insane. How did that just happen like that, back to back? But we saw a lot of really cool stuff here tonight. So, you know, it's been a week. I think I will go get some McDonald's breakfast. Some breakfast. So, that should be tasty. That should be tasty. Haven't had in a while. So, like I said, I've been trying to cut back, but you know what? We made it. We made it. I don't know how. Every single Goodwin Champions card is listed. Every single Masterwork card is listed. Every single box got opened. As Pure Vegemite says, I think you deserve a Macca's brekkie. That was a horrible accent. I'm going to the Macca's. 10 hours, 25 minutes. Allie birthday number. We got to cut the stream right away. But that does do it here. Bubba says, I saw the Triple H pulls. That was something else. I know. Acorn says, go get some sleep, Allie. You earned it. Serge asked what time it is. 6:05 a.m. Don't forget, we started at 7:45 p.m. Well, that does do it here tonight. So those of you on YouTube, before you head out, don't forget to hit the like button. Even if you didn't have, like, the best time of your life, give me a pity like, please. No, but I hope you had a great time tonight. I had a lot of fun. So, if you did enjoy it, don't forget to go ahead and hit the like button. Those of you on Twitch, make sure you hit follow. I wish there was, like, a like equivalent, but there is not. So, I will go ahead and get on out of here. We do have some stuff in the queue for Monday. We have 1 Masterwork. We have a Bang Dream Premium Booster again. Do have, I think, an MTG Modern Horizons 2 draft boosters. So we opened up 10 draft packs today. We found the monkey. So we do have, I think, a full draft booster for Monday. Tuesday, there's another box of Masterwork. There should also be a mini helmet. I saw Curtis A ordered a mini helmet. The mini helmets are popping. They're fun. And then Wednesday, 1 master case and 1 inner case, so 1.5 cases of Ultimate Collection Hockey should be here. Not sure what's going on Friday, but we'll figure that out as it gets here. Well, that does do it here. RJL Sports Cards says, great job, Allie. Thank you, RJL. Serge says, you have to be live for so long. Loving the content. Love the chill and watch. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. But that does do it here for me. A little under 10.5 hours. It's been a while since we've had a 10.5 hour stream. I used to be a champ. What was wrong with me? I don't know. But that does do it here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, stay safe, and I hope to catch you guys here next time. Like I said, be back on Monday for some breaks. You guys want another live stream, make sure to tune in this upcoming Wednesday. So that does it tonight. Take care, and I'll see you all next one. Bye! Twitch bonus content. Bubba says this used to be standard. I know. I don't know what I was up to back then. I feel like an old person. I'm like, Allie, you were a youngin'. How did you do that? Woo. I think it is because I used to like wake up like in the 2 to 4 p.m.